Hello! Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! Let's go! Happy weekend! Weekend. Hi! How are you all doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello. Hi. Saturday. Saturday. Yippee! I mean, every day is Saturday for me. But, yeah. Woohoo! Welcome back. How's it going? How is everyone? Cat heard me talking and has to check out the crazy lady. Why is the crazy lady talking to herself? Okay, I'm not a crazy cat. There's some music. Music. Papa. Hello, everyone. Hi, Killy. Hi, Yin. Hello, Hardy Raw. Hi, Keenan. Hey, DM. First. Actually, I think someone else was first. Killy was first, but nice try. James, hello. Well, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Repulsor, welcome back. MJ, hello. Whoa, the 110 stream streak. Thank you. Religion, welcome back. Hello. Amber, hi. It's August, I know. It's crazy. Like, well, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about something else. I don't want to think about that. It's going so fast. How are you doing? You're well. So Spider-Man 4 was almost worse than Garfield. Spider-Man 2. Oh, that's the guy's name. And Andrew Garfield? No, I don't know. Wait, yes. Oh, you saw the new Spider-Man and you didn't like it. That's sad. I guess. I mean, I'm sorry I didn't like it. I heard from some people that they thought it was really good though. Unfortunately. I guess you weren't one of them. I'm probably gonna wait to see it when it's on the Disney Plus. I think. Because, I don't know, I can't be arsed to go to the cinema. You're gonna see it later today! Okay, everyone is seeing it. Holy, I know lots of people saw it yesterday as well. I hope you enjoy it, Killy. Amber, are you gonna go see it as well? A day later as also? Maybe we should just cancel stream and then we all go to the cinema instead. IMAX screens the Odyssey were all sold out, so decided to see Spider-Man instead. Okay. That's fair. Well, you should book something for the Odyssey anyway, because it's really good. I think so anyway. I thought it was really good. And now I'm currently rewatching like all of the Christopher Nolan movies. They are very good. I did not see the Odyssey on an IMAX screen because we don't have one here. The closest, well, proper one is like in another country. It's like in London or something. And honestly, like, it's fine seeing it on a regular screen, but I can understand wanting to watch it in its original format. But I'll do that when it gets released on some streaming service. Hello, Silver! Happy Saturday! Hope you're well. Welcome back. We would have settled for non-IMAX. Yeah. I mean, I saw it in non-IMAX. I thought it was really good. Getting ready to go to physical therapy in an hour. I'm learning how to walk my prosthetic leg. It's hard, but you're learning. Oh, is this something new for you, James? I'm glad you're getting a hang of it. In that case. Well done. Going to physical therapy. Michael Kundalini, happy Saturday. Hope you guys are well. Hello. Alright, my cat is getting all the attention right now. What is happening here? So cuddly. Demanding all the cuddles! Like we weren't, you know, just couch potatoes a little while ago. Silly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello! Right? Take my hand. Hilikatsu. Sorry. Boop the circle. Kind of. Kind of boop the circle. Kind of boop the circle. Boop the Hilikatsu. Wah! I feel like I haven't done anything today. What have I done? I mean, I went outside. That was kind of scary. I had the most random walk earlier because I didn't know where I was going or what I wanted to do. I ended up coming home with a piece of garlic bread, which was a choice. I haven't bought garlic bread in like years. Don't ask me why, but it was tasty. So that was my lunch. It was garlic bread. It was so random. Unfortunately, I did not see any squirrels on my walk. Referencing an earlier Discord conversation we had. Did not have a nap. Finished watching Interstellar. It's pretty much my day. Yeah. So far. Garlic bread is really good, but it's just like so random to buy. I was so indecisive. I was like, what do I want to eat for lunch? I was like, do I go to a bakery? And I was like, no, it's too far. I was like, everything's too far. I was like, do I take like a bus somewhere? I was like, no, I'm too lazy for this. I was just like walking around aimlessly for half an hour. And then I was like, okay, well, I found a supermarket. I walk in, walk around, and then just came out with orange juice and garlic bread. I was like, this is the most random thing I've ever bought. But at least I didn't come out with a lot of junk. Because I feel like normally if you go shopping when you're super indecisive, you just fill your basket with all kinds of random things. But now it's like I didn't want anything. Hello, Gladden! How's it going? What is paso bread? Garlic bread is banger though, yes. I had to scroll back a long way to react to all the good mornings in Discord today. Well, that's cute that you wanted to react to all the good mornings. Sparta, thank you for the 133 streak. Holy. For Val's position after RNG. No, I'm not going to be in the bottom of the list. Bottom of the list? Bottom of the list. I'm not going to be on the bottom. I'm going to have the best roll out of everyone. Because I'm deleting you all from my friends list. Just woke up from my nap. Giga. Good nap. Are you feeling drowsy or refreshed? If I nap for too long, I feel horrible for a little while. It needs to be like a really short nap for me to feel good. Such high energy music. What are we listening to? I have no clue. Something. Pizza dough soaked in olive oil, baked with lots of cheese. Whoa, that sounds nice. I mean, who doesn't like stuff baked with cheese? So good. It was a fast nap. Okay, those are good naps. I love those naps. It's crazy how 15 minutes can just help me so much. Like if I'm on the couch watching something and then I was like, oh, I feel your eyelids going all droopy and heavy. And then it's like, okay, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. And the next time you wake up, it's only gone like 15-20 minutes. And you're like, oh, this feels better. Like I'm not ready to go out and run a marathon, but it feels so much better. I think maybe we should not listen to the League of Legends. Because it's game of Ops. Yeah. You feel lost because you don't know how to play. Yeah, you need to find a new game because you 100% Assassin's Creed. That's when you go into your Steam library and you go like, what games have I not played yet? And then you try something new. Or if you have the luxury of going into the Steam shop, buying something new that looks interesting. Mika's at the bottom of my depending on Val's roll. Ha! Wait, is Mika freaking... surely I will roll better than Mika, surely. Let's open up the games. Yes, game. RNG. Hello! Bread and cat. I see cat. Where bread? Where bread? I bought garlic bread earlier. Did you hear that, Cal? It was really random. That's my random walk this morning ended up with me coming home with a bottle of orange juice and then garlic bread. I was like, what? Do. Our garlic bread here, like, blah. I cannot talk today. My garlic bread is, or it's like a baguette that's sliced, and then they put the garlic butter like in between. I know there's different types. In the UK, we always used to get like bigger slices of garlic bread. And in... Where was that? Oh no, where I used to live before, they used to make like garlic boats. So they would take an entire loaf of bread and they would like slice it like this way. And then cover the whole thing in garlic, herbs, and butter. So you just get this ginormously big slice. It was like amazing. Damn, I missed that place. So good. Hello, Pat. Hope you're well. And JD, thank you for the 105 streak. Welcome back, guys. Happy Saturday. Isn't garlic bread always baguette? I don't know. Maybe. But in the UK, we always had piece. Like, you never got a whole baguette. You always got like pieces. But maybe it was sliced baguette. I don't know. Garlic naan. Nom, tasty. Hi, hello. It doesn't look as good when you can see my hand doing the waving. Because we need to like position. Oh, hello. Work with me here, cat. It can't see my hand on. Okay, it's not working. Never mind, ignore me. What is a new fun online daily game for stream? Send it in link. I'm probably gonna flush it because it's you. I don't know. What is it? It's gonna be really bad. Maybe something super trolly. I'm joking! What's this? Is it a whodunit? No, what? Somebody in this chat said something. We have the message timestamp and 3 people who were in the room. We're not telling you which one typed. Every channel gets 1 case a day, drawn from its own history, identical for everyone who opens it. The whole chat can argue about the same 10 exhibits. Bots are struck from the record. Wait. Bro, it has our chat log! Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have some emote polls. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I have a nice list, but there's no poll. Hello, Banyer! Recognize your message and post that immediately when it showed me one. What? What did I say? Okay, we can try this. It looks fun, maybe. What if we get like something? It would be really fun if it took messages that you deleted or from people you banned. We could be like, whoa, that one guy 3 years ago. No, I'm joking. But that's kind of funny, I guess. We can try that. You're asking which game she was playing. I recognize your writing style. I do not have a writing style, okay? I'm not like Apollo who just writes in caps all the time, so it's not super obvious. Is it? I want Indian food for dinner now. We're talking about naan. Oh my god. But I already have leftovers in the fridge, so I can't. I actually have chicken and rice. I'm eating chicken and rice for dinner. I do not have stuck in caps lock. Not like Apollo. Holy. I've never met someone that just writes in all caps. I'm gonna stand out for actually using capital letters. Now you have to start using capital letters for every word in your sentences. You want to be a super unique, Kili. Holy effort. Holy. But I mean, I don't use a shift button, so I'm either on or off. Like, I don't do one or the other. I use the caps button. Remember that 50% of your Discord messages are caps locked? Yeah, but good morning doesn't count. Because good morning should be set in caps. Decent RNG, lol. And it's not like I'm screaming in people's Twitch chats either, unless it's irrelevant. Anyway, let me bother about my own writing. My RNG roll is gonna be better than JD's RNG roll. My RNG roll is gonna be the best. Yes, it's gonna be a top 3. About that. Wow, you guys have like 0 faith. What the hell? It's crazy. Show us the roll. How Quantum? How are you doing? Hello, hello. My poem is very meh. Yeah, but I'm not good at poems, that's why. Woo! Thank you for the 123 string! How's Alpha doing today anyway? Quitting the game soon? I feel like you say that every day. Maybe if I get a good score and I can get some good words, I'll actually do a good poem for once. And once again, a battlefield with the banger music. Every time. Holy. He's just pissed because you haven't come to say hello to him. No, I'm joking. You survive the outside, you get deep contamination your way in. No. I think I still have essence of pollen on me. I'm not contaminated with anything bad though, I think. I just got some sunlight on me. It's a little bit scary, but I think I'm okay. Welcome back, Smishy. How's it going? I have to go to the city to buy shoes because all my other shoes are quite holy by now. Yeah, you should not have holes in your shoes. Yeah, that's not good. There should only be one hole in your shoes, and that's the one where you put your foot in. I'm sorry, your town experience was really bad. Did I use sunscreen? I actually did not today. And this is coming from someone that puts sunscreen even on like during the winter. But I stayed out of the sun. It's fine. I found a nice little bench in the shade and then I sat there for a while contemplating my life. And then I wandered some more and then I went to a shop and I bought garlic bread and orange juice. So random. A few sandals? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair. Hello! Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Okay, but I can show you my role now. Everyone stop panicking. I know it's really important. Love Battlefield music, it's so good. This is coming from someone that's never played a single Battlefield game in her life. That was Call of Duty. Oh! Well, this isn't working very well. Oh, please, no hiccups. Please, no hiccups. I don't want. Thank you. Like, sometimes I get really unlucky and I have hiccups for years. Oh shit, what did I do? Ah! I fucked everything. Why did I do this to myself? Oh? I really screwed a pooch in this one now. The experience was fine as a mixture of being a bit hot, rainy, and taking an hour one way to get to the mall. Yeah, that's annoying. I hate having to travel so far to go somewhere. It's disturbing for sure. I'll be a bagger jet driver and be... Yes, I would! Like, wait, like an airplane jet? I would be such a good driver. 100%. I would be such a good driver. Oh, that might actually be too far. We actually want to see the entire roll. Yeah. Does it hiccups mean someone is thinking of you? I have never heard of that before. Is that true? Happiness with cats. Happiness with cats, even if you have a 190-pound English Mastiff and they're all asleep together, so cute. Are they sleeping on top of you though? Oh my god, that is just raw muscles. Holy shit, 190 pounds. That's crazy. I did not know that that was a saying with hiccups. That means that one time I was being stalked on the way home because I had hiccups for an hour straight. It was horrible. I think I wrote in Discord about that before. I've never experienced hiccups that bad. I'm usually able to get rid of my hiccups right away. The drinking like upside down always works for me. But that one time, it happened just as I was leaving work and I couldn't get rid of them at work. So I was like, okay, I'll go home. And I just remember like I was hiccuping all the way home and I came home and I just continued. I don't know how long it was, but it was like over an hour. I was hiccuping so long. It was crazy. Imagine hiccuping on public transportation. I don't think anyone noticed though. My hiccups are kind of discreet. So freaking annoying. Just think you're a fish. You don't know the methods for stop hiccuping? Seriously, drinking water upside down or just tensing your freaking diaphragm always works. Always works. Like, you literally cannot hiccup if you're tensing the correct muscles. Like, it is impossible. But for some fucking reason, that one time. And it lasted for so... I was crazy. It was really crazy. Hey, 11. How are you doing? It's hey. Yeah, if you want to say hey in Swedish, you spelled it right the first time. Okay, I'm gonna roll 666. Shit. Okay, maybe not. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, never mind. What is this? Oh no, I'm not getting any points! Oh no, it's over. Oh sheesh. Oh, that's so bad. If I'm gonna get bottom, can I at least get like bottom 0% or something? This is bullshit. I swear 99% of my points is from one roll. I had one good roll and then yeah. At least tell me I'm not last. I beat Mika, right? Oh, thank goodness I did. I actually beat a lot of you people. Haha! I don't suck. No, unfortunately not. Bottom 1%. There's a bottom 0% you can get. I think we were trying to link a spoonful of sugar dissolve in your mouth. Yeah, I'm not putting sugar in my mouth for no reason. But seriously, just tensing your diaphragm. Like, it's not even like some placebo thing. It's like freaking scientifically, like, you can't hiccup if you tense the muscle that's hiccuping. I beat JD. Everyone beat JD. It's fine. No, I know where's JD. Ah, oh sheesh! What the heck? Oh no, what this was some giga rolls. Wait, that's actually crazy. What is happening with the rolls today? Da-da-da. Once I hiccup for 8 hours? You had hiccups for 8 hours straight. Kina, what the hell? Huh? That is, okay, that is actually kind of crazy. Great poem. Oh, wait, I gotta scroll down all the way to find you. Not joking. Works are differently above this hill. Strange. Shit. Zeus lives on this hill, right? That's what it means. What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh my god, you unhinged people. I see salads people making unhinged poems. Slide deep through the split. That was funny. I see peak sandy dunes drifting place. What the hell does that mean? Shut up, Glenn. I was trying to be funny. I would get a great poem for Sal. He didn't use it. Yeah, but he... I don't know. He wanted to use a sus poem, I guess. Yours wasn't sus enough. Everyone's poem in that case. I wish that you do 5 steps for... What? No, you do 5 steps first. What the hell, -y? I'm not doing 5 steps until that person does 5 steps. I just want like... Why can't I have some badges with like animals or something? Like I never just give me like fish, something to work with. I feel like I have a distinct lack. I mean, there's I always get balloon. I swear to God. Okay, odd balloon. Oh my God, odd has a unicorn badge. Why is a unicorn odd? A unicorn is not odd. Odd balloon. Why? Fuck, I don't have so. Man. Odd balloon, why no? Why no air? Ha! I made a poem about a balloon that had no air in it. Is it even a balloon then? Bro, where the fuck? I don't even have a... Oh my God, I don't have a full stop! Yeah, I don't even have period. Yes, okay. It's fucking over. Bro, I don't have any periods. That's crazy. No, unicorns are not odd. If you press plus on the no. There was no plus. I mean, or was there? No, not never. I mean, I'm not getting a dot from it. Never. Not never. Wait, balloon. Balloons. 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 Balloon airs. Widely. Shit, it didn't change airs. I don't know. I made a poem about a balloon that farted. It didn't work so well though. The only time a woman needed a period, she didn't get it. Exactly! What the fuck? All the other times, we don't want him. 10 out of 10, thank you. Hi, Nils! How are you doing today? You know what? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Whose idea was this anyway? Why did we start playing this? Oh, no, I'm out of orange juice. No! If I just like consume an entire bottle almost. Maybe I should have something better to drink. Dude, we're just been listening to bangers today. The Battlefield is the biggest banger. I get like goosebumps every time I hear that music. It has like a true sense of purpose. You're losing too many points on hydrates. Don't have to worry about scurvy after all that OJ. Honestly, I'd probably worry about scurvy anyway if I had a really bad diet. I don't think there's enough vitamin C in that shit. Or anything nutritious for that matter. This is better than Battlefield? No.
Lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass
it's not.
out.
The Battlefield one we just listened to wins over this. Thank you. I will consume the last 4 drops. This is why we take multivitamin dissolvable tablets. Take dissolvable tablets because then it makes you hydrate more than just a pill. At least that's why I take those instead of pills. It literally forces me to down an entire glass at all. Where's my guess the game? No, that is not what it stands for, Smushy. Vitamin C. Oh, because it's so weak, it's a bigger pill than all the other pills. What did I say? We're gonna who done chat? Guess the game. It wasn't me. I think there's a song that goes like that. Hello, Daylight. How's it going? It was totally you. Potato! Hope you're well. Good to see you again. What's up? Happy Saturday, you guys. Yeah, we're gonna let's do guess the game first, and then we did who done chat. Is this an RG book? It's not. It's not a poem, sad to say. If I can make my stuff work properly, anyway. Balloon air widely. Yeah, balloons need to fart too, you know? Don't know what to say. Oh, game number 1540. Looks kind of black and white. And I don't know. Just like black and white. Don't you recognize this panic? How do you not know what this is? Hello? Did you guys not have a childhood? I have no clue what this is. I have no clue. Are you guessing Cuphead based on the fact that that's the only game we know that's black and white? Yo, PI Mouse Attack was black and white as well, but it didn't really look like this. This is like a really zoomed in, really weird picture of something. Limbo, never heard of. Okay, you know what? It's not black and white, I told you. It's just a weirdly zoomed in picture. Cuphead is not black and white, but I thought it was. Isn't it? So I've seen black and white things there. Some of it is maybe. Yo, Kev, welcome back. How's it going? Now this looks exactly like the fabric of like. It's exactly the same weave that you cannot see because it's so detailed and tiny. That fabric looks the same as the screenshot. Okay, it's giving me Mickey Mouse painting game. What is that one called? It's guys, it's the Mickey Mouse thing. Shit, my cap looks so. What's it called? What's the Mickey Mouse paintbrush game called? Epic Brush? I don't know. Is it? Yeah. That's why I said I only use caps lock. Clubhouse. Wait, Epic Brush Mickey. Why is that not here? Man, how is... Okay, guys, the game is bugged out. I'm sorry, we can't continue playing today. Because it is, in fact, Paint with Mickey. And I swear that is an actual legit game title. So I have no idea what's going on here. Epic Mickey Rebrushed. This game is against me. This is actually crazy. It's not here, guys. It's not. The game is against me. I had this one idea. Okay. I had this one chance to destroy evil forever, and it didn't fucking work. It could have been Mickey, because it's on Switch. Okay, it's also on PC. Fuck! I don't know! Bruh! You didn't have a better idea! Don't bruh me. You can go to someone else's chat and bruh them. You're probably brawling the game because the screenshot sucks. It's a Switch game. Didn't we guess Cup? Oh, we actually didn't guess Cuphead. But we have confirmed it is not Cup. I don't know. I don't think it's Cuphead. These screenshots are so bad. But that's the point. They're supposed... Actually, screenshot 1 and 2 are supposed to be pretty bad. 3, it's supposed to be a little bit more obvious. it's not obvious. I don't think it looks very Cuphead either. Cuphead is very like clean strokes. This is very messy. This looks more like black and white Moomin or something. I don't know. But I don't think it's Moomin because I'm still trying to figure out what the hell this is. I want to see the unzoomed out screenshot specifically of this. I want to know what this is so bad. Reminds me of Slay the Princess, but I don't think so. Little Nightmares? I've played Little Nightmares. It did not look like this. I don't think. I actually flushed Little Nightmares because it was really scary, but I played some of it. I don't know what Slay the Princess is. No. Oh shit. Why does it look like Mecha Chameleon dudes? Like chilling. Visual novel adventure. Oh, we're cooked. Hello, Macer! How are you doing? Reminds me of Hollow Knight games, but they're too bright. Well, it's a visual novel, so I haven't played any visual novels, unfortunately. I have no clue what this is. The only visual novel I know of is... I don't know. I don't even know any visual novels. Yeah, it's as a rip. It looks really cute, though. I know. Okay, Yin's gonna come in now, and he's gonna be like, ah, that one! I know that one! She's secretly a cat, right? And... yeah, it came out this year. And she's secretly a cat. And, yeah, I don't know. You should go to Franzén, Maester. I haven't been, but if you're going to Stockholm, you gotta go to the only, you know, 3 Michelin star restaurant or whatever. Nothing in there. What am I doing? Okay, it's over! I told you she's a cat. I don't know. Da-da-da. Hello, Meske! See, I told you Yin was gonna come in and be like, whoa, I know what this is. Even though technically Menske also said it sort of at the same time. But what is the game? It's obviously a visual novel where you are Mary and there's a cat. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, never heard of. I don't know. It was oh shit, the whole website. Hello? That's over. My Chrome crashed. We're still live. Do-do-do. Okay, it's uncrashed. It's fine. That was a little... What? It just crashed again. What the hell? Is it the website? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Do-do-do. Hello, Epic! I typed the guest first, so let's delete the message. I didn't delete anything. Do-do-do. Just didn't see it. Okay, guess the poorly described game 124. Which means we're still in the good games, because we haven't done so many of these, apparently. Pay modern prices to inherit a defunct imaginary 1980s software company entire unsold inventory. Imaginary 1980s software company's entire unsold inventory. I had no idea. Never heard of. What the heck? I have to write the entire thing. I mean, there's Tycoon. Maybe Tycoon is what you meant. Oh yeah. Okay, it was not. It is an emulator for a console that never existed, filled with titles that will make you nostalgic for childhood memories you never actually had. Huh? It's an emulator for a console that never existed, filled with titles that make you nostalgic for childhood memories you never actually had. What? UFO 50? Okay, I'm not. We're flushing this game. This is terrible. Hard time UFO. UFO 50. GG. What the fuck? Developers spent 8 years creating elaborate lie with an obscure retro studio just so they could give you severe choice paralysis. Wait, is this a good game? It's very intriguing. What the hell? Have we played this? Amazing game. Damn. UFO 50. Back to game though. Wait, I need to put this into Google so I don't remember. UFO 50. Do. The collection of 50 games. Single and multiplayer, span a variety of genres from platforms to shoot 'em ups to puzzle-like. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Hello, Terp! Good to see you again. How are you? How was your Saturday? But we failed. Which one did we fail? Oh, this one, right? That one was really weird. That's crazy. We have a failed. We're bad people. Okay, next one is a low-level employee finds out the company's new snack food is a little too locally sourced and decides to quit this job without giving 2 weeks notice. Well, this sounds like freaking Snowpiercer. But it's not new snack food, it's old snack food. But it sounds exactly like Snowpiercer. Is there a Snowpiercer the game? It's too warm! Aww. It is warm here as well. But I went outside. Because it was so nice weather. I don't know. Does anyone know a Snowpiercer game? It's not Snowpiercer, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. We Happy Few. Did they have bad snacks there? No, unfortunately not. You play a severely malnourished guy with stitched lips who solves workplace disputes by mind-controlling guards with machine guns. This game chose the path of violence. Holy moly. I don't know. Of course you're gonna be malnourished if you have stitched lips and you can't, I definitely wasn't. I did not have bad snacks or stitched lips when I was playing the Stanley Parable. I don't know. Let's take another clue. An alien janitor discovers a corporate conspiracy to turn him and his co-workers into tasty meat pies. PlayStation 1 and PC. Damn, that's such a good plot! Imagine living in your little world and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, did the employees or the meat pies? I don't know. I don't know any PlayStation 1 games. Oddworld. What is that? Abe's Odyssey? Abe's? Oh, it is Oddworld. Damn! Oddworld. Wait, what happens if I click? Oh, I cannot click. Oh man, I thought it was a link. But like PlayStation 1, that's a whole lifetime ago. Abe's Odyssey. Oh, it's that guy! I recognize the guy with the flippy flap and then he has a stitched mouth. Or at least he had on that picture. Damn, I've seen this before. It's crazy. What? Okay, we have a new game to play. Wait, I think... Do I need to, like, log in or something? Or I just put my username. Do-do-do. Oh shit, it's on timer! Ah! Good, thanks. They're tired from busy a week at work. It's about so far. How are you, lovely? Okay, that is Steven. Holy shit. Guys, be fast. Someone tag Florp. Go into a code VC that will scratch that itch. Scratch. Ah! Why is it so fast? Pat on the back. There. Wait, I actually don't know. Who uses... Shit, I was trying to click. Oh, fuck me! I clicked too fast. Wait, this game sucks. I don't know. Why? Stop hating on Glorp. It must be burrito. I clicked burrito! Can I join for done? Done what? Done what? I'm new here. Where can I introduce myself? Bro, this is way too fast. Mana? Probably. It's Twitch chat. I'm tired from allergies. Those damn hazels are flowering, spreading their pollen. Fingers. Fuck, it was sweet. Okay, this is too fast. We need to change the timer on this. I brought it out of curiosity 2 years ago in France. Okay, it's funny, but it's way too fast. Can I fix the, like, settings somehow? There must be. That was way too heck. No, but I was too fast. It's really funny, but it's way too fast. It's way too fast. Because, like, up in the corner, it also says a date. And, but you better, like, if it's a long message, you don't even have time to read the freaking message. And also, like, I want to go and look at the date. Like, okay, when was this written and stuff like that. You got a few more righteous too. Exactly. Also, I wasn't fast enough to click. I would have gotten the burrito one, and then I happened to click too bad. Nah, man. Nick, is there a way to fix the settings? Hi, Stefan. Welcome back. How are you doing? And Daniel, what is take a cold case? It's also really fucking fast. That's music. Bro, I just... Can we drop the case? Effects. No, there's no way to change the timer, I don't think. That's kind of sad. I really like the idea of this, but like I don't even have time to read the messages sometimes if they're longer than just a few words. You don't even have time. What the heck? Yo! Stefan! Thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub that you got from Danny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have a good Saturday so far. Take a cold case. Okay, I opened a cold case. But the cold case is the same. It's the same. It's as fast. Not enough real chat in the logs. Huh? I was just on a cold case. What do you mean? Guys, you haven't talked to it. Okay. Alright, in that case, shower time. I stink. That must be spell. Okay. For that chat, you can be a rare gold upside down cat. Stars? Okay. I don't know. It wasn't me, that's for sure. We also wouldn't be here if you wasn't here. So you are the origin point. Ah, shit. I don't know. Oh my god. I did know, obviously. What is happening? Where's the fire? That's why I prefer Assassin's Creed on keyboard. Assassin's Creed on keyboard. Assassin's Creed on keyboard. Fuck. Jumping ladies. Jeez, Val, calm down. It's Darth or Epic. an amazing stream once again. Congrats on partner. Woo! We wanted to send you love. Something there. Also some dweep, but why don't I read this? German say dweep. Talking about his own name. Welcome, Raiders. Must be Keenan. Ah, it's fire! Enjoy your cake, unicorn. Cake, unicorn, cake, unicorn, cake, unicorn, cake, unicorn. Fuck. Was Dream Drug here March of this year? Yeah, they buffed it. You can tell the so beautiful. It gets laggy. Shit, laggy. Shit. No, fuck. I was gonna click. All I did on Wednesday, I got 5s to 9s. It must be duty. You played World of Warcraft. Water is as hard as concrete from high up. Yeah, that's true. This feels like a daylight thing. Just because you hit partner doesn't mean we start listening now. Fuck. I was gonna click shadow. Why do you eat nothing? Just never hungry in the mornings. I clicked! It's really hard. It's so fast. Holy shit. Why is it so quick? If I just had enough time, like if for the longer messages we at least had some more time. Wonder how far back it goes. I don't know. Okay, how about this? You guys look at the dates and tell me which one, because I only had time to look at 2 dates on the really short messages, and I saw 2006. Would rainy be an option? I don't know. Okay, can I do another one? Have this image of a guy walking behind you wondering why there's so many arrows stuck in the ground. Party buck? You can murder everyone in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Nolly or Vest. Fuck. I knew it was one of those two. Hey, it doesn't always rain. Sometimes it snows. Lul! Wait, who lulls like that? To be fair, it was 50-50 shot of you reading the message. Alpha. There's too much sass in that message. Val and you, definitely. Wait, what? JD. We're knocking things off your desk like cats. Wow! This is so hard! It could be any of these people! Fuck! No Starfield 2023. What did no Starfield? Okay, it's Starfield came out 2023. Damn it. Oh no. Good to see you, Ian. I think Sneeze would have said that. I know I helped her with it. TR Anniversary is the first game I completed. I was like both the historians. I need to do something. Must be Cal. Don't worry. No one heard that. No one heard that. XD, Alex. We should all try to be a bit more blank steg. Spell. Finland is the place where Japanese people go fishing. Huh? Must be Quantum. What? I got a better streak this time. Did anyone see any dates? Because I have no clue. Trevor Rickle, good to see you again. What, Daniel? Wait, do address. Thank you so much for the 45 for the 35 streak. Thank you. Yeah, blank steg. This is so fucking hard. It's kind of fun though. The dates are very tiny. Oh shit, wait, maybe I can make it bigger. Oh wait, is it bigger than this? Wait, how big can I make it? Hi! Mostly to be 2026? Okay, I think it's okay. What bad part is the, Keenan? You see the line of the wall, right? There's no moss. That's the angle you can't either run as far. Fuck. Moss. Who's helping me with moss? Well, I thought fucking wasn't Demensky, that's for sure. I played all Assassin's Creed games except Mirage and Shadow. Why do I feel like it's a Sweden? Yeah, I knew it was. It's the cutest mod on the internet. Well, that's fucking ninja. Calling Ian the cutest mod on the internet. 5.7 for that slice is a crime. For what? The slice of cheesecake? Dog poop outside, cats inside. D. D always uses that emote. We don't math, we eat. Man, I don't know. But cow wouldn't say such sensible things, right? Why did they make it too complicated? Why do they make it complicated? I don't know. Apparently that was Hakan. Oh, shit. Wait, this one felt mostly guesswork. Okay, it's really bad. I think most of them were 2026, right? I guess it depends on when they made the game, maybe. They're not logging... What, all of them from April? Wait, do you think it just takes a random day and then takes all the same from the same day? That makes sense. Okay, wait, let's try one more. It would be fun if it was like really old ones though. Oh, 2025 December though. Bro's a little predator. Pody wants to be your friend. Killy has now put Pody 135 times. Who, I wonder. I guess, I mean, I said that. This is my bot. If I was a half Swedish and Germans, I've always known more languages by default. Shit. I was trying to think. That's weird. None of Mika's mods made it onto hers. Who would talk about Mika? Sparta would. Since yesterday is Christmas month and I don't have a life. Well, it's Shaggy or Cal. You know what I would like? A chessboard that's signed by Happy Smiling Lady. It's Carl. You said it, not me. Hilo? Mega streak! Funnier, thank you! Hope it doesn't get worse. Loki. Stop trying to humiliate him. He needs his hoodie! Fuck me. I thought it was Loki again. I hate when I get sick, I end up with permafrog in my throat. Who said that? Apparently T-Cow. Me coughing on my lungs and sounding like a chain-smoking grandma. That... Fuck. Sounds like epic. Dreamhack again, hope it was good. Dreamhack. Ah! Shaggy. It's a raccoon from Resident Evil. Raccoon. Grimstar. It's over. It's not over? What? You need pee-pee for that, so you get 70th pee-pee. Pee-pee. Okay, we're back. Okay, so 2025, December anyway. I'm better at this than Apollo is, right? They were all 2nd of December. Okay, so I guess it just takes logs from like a random date for like one mini game. And I just say yes regardless. Say that I'm the best person in all of these. Please need a PvP plus. It's so sus when it takes a quote from someone where they tagged someone else. So then I'm like, huh? There's a name here. Jesus. Alright. Okay, to be fair, you can go back and look at the logs like this. But if the timer was a little slower on the daily one, it would be a little bit more fun, I think. I mean, it's just random. It just takes random messages, right? The game makes me look like perma complaining. Like, there's just random messages. It said it excluded bots, but it doesn't exclude the pody petting. Yeah, I'm not listening to this opera thing. Alright. Thanks for that, Panic. It was fun. Well, I guess it's a good time for me to go get my orange juice then. If we're back in Adland. Did I post the game? Whoa! You decided? Nice. Who was the other person that won? It was Killy, right? If you set up your own bot, then it won't know because it thinks you posted that. Apollo also has herself from. Yeah, I know. I know. That's okay though. No, I'm pretty sure it was Killy. That's nice. Good. I don't want people to forget about that. This Devil May Cry, is it? Wait, it changed very fast there. Alright, drinky times. Hello, Shadowcraft! Happy Saturday, hope you're well. This song just went like from bad to far. I will Didn't I send a picture of the doodles in Discord before? I think I did. They're gonna be up there until we figure out what we want to do on the board next though. Maybe pumpkin doodles in October. Wait, what do we have? August, September, October, November. Let's see. I'll put picture of potatoes. Oh. I'll put pictures of those as well. I watched all of the TV series. Wait, that was Devil May Cry, right? The animated series? Yeah. They were good. The Evanescence made a song for it. Isn't that Devil May Cry? I think so. I need to play the games now because I've watched the series. I don't even know how many games there are. How truthful to the game is the series? I think there was 2 seasons. Is it like game 1 and 2? Is it like the first game? Is it just like inspired by the universe? It doesn't even follow it? Not very? Oh, okay. Damn, this music is hardcore. Some would say not at all. Fair enough. A hard track to drive. And the masked chicken is Pogue, the one that Val murdered. No tracks were murdered in the making of the doodles. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and get some orange juice. Because we have ads to roll, apparently. Or not apparently, I'm roll them while I'm gone. So I will see you momentarily. Do not go anywhere. And then we will dive into the back flag game. If I can access my Steam account. Steam, let me in! I'm gonna fry those potatoes up for dinner one day. I've actually already started sprouting, I'm pretty sure. Spider-Man weekend deal. Did you guys know there's a weekend deal on Spider-Man's? Library. I have 10 hours more in Black Flag according to Steam than I have in game. Someone must be an AFK. Oh, my potatoes to course hash browns. Hash browns a banger. I don't even know what kind of Spider-Man games there are that exist. I just know the one that released on like PlayStation 5. Was it last year or something that everyone was talking about? This is an insane song for a game. Ugh. I love the game, but I hate the flashbang every time I load it up. The golden age of piracy. I haven't played any superhero games like the comics as a kid, but now I'm kind of meta everything superhero. Why am I only hearing sound through one? Bro, I'm only hearing sound through one one side. Oh, it's literally the game is like that. Why is the game like that? Huh? No, I just checked now when I turned back to the music. The music was fine. It's just the game for some reason. Is it just a menu? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's literally just on once. Huh? Wait, let me check the settings. This is so weird. It wasn't like this before. Audio. There is mute background audio. There's a thing. I know that, but no. Try turning it on. No, but it's not the headset. Or unless it's different for the the music came through both and the alerts. Everything came through both. It's just the game that's only coming through one. How could that be the headset? It's literally just a game. Huh? There's nothing here. There's some Windows settings for this? I don't know. This is so weird. It's not been like this before, I don't think. Oh, I need to go into game. Is the menu just weird for some reason? Do I have like some 3D? No? Huh? I'm just gonna go into game. And then I get my orange juice and then we take a break. This is really strange. There must be a setting somewhere. Bro, this is so cursed. I can't play like this. While surround sound doesn't work when you move, it's when the character moves in game. Okay, yeah, okay. I had a headset before. That worked like that though. Because you would calibrate it when you're sitting normally, and then that's why I was moving. Because it actually did. It was really cool. I like that headset. Yeah, it was really cool. I remember the first time I put it on because we got them at work, and I was like, whoa! And I sat there for like half an hour just like rotating my chair like this, and I was like, this is so cool! I think all my colleagues thought I was stupid, but yeah. It's still borked. If I sit like this now, I cannot hear anything. What the actual? I check like if it was like that for the music, I would understand. But it's not like that for the music. So what the freak? It's only like this in game. Where could I possibly go to try and fix the settings? I don't know. Start the game maybe? Yeah, maybe. Try. Because I really don't think it's been like that before when I played. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if I only had sound coming through one side for this entire 40 hours of gameplay. Or maybe I'm just that unobservant and that's how I've been playing my entire playthrough. Who knows? Hi, Solar Flare! Welcome! How's it going? Yeah! I did actually get bread. It's really weird. I was walking around aimlessly with no purpose, and then finally I found a store, and I went in and I bought orange juice and garlic bread. It was so weird. Okay, I'm gonna try loading this up again. Something weird with my in-game sound. I'm only getting sound through one side of my headset. I'm just restarting my game to see what the heck's going on. No, it's only one side! What the freak? Bro. I click something on my... Route your game sound to Windows Mixer directly to your headset. Check the Go XLR died. Oh, I really don't want to reroute things. Oh, the pain. Something is really weird. Windows has done something with my sound. Clearly. I'm so confused right now. I just unplugged my line in cable from my Go XLR and I can still hear. And OBS, you guys can also still hear this, right? What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. To be fair, it makes sense that you guys can still hear it, but it makes no sense that I can still hear things. Because my headset picks up what my line in gets from my Go XLR, and I've just unplugged it, so I'm wondering what the fuck is it picking up? I'm so mega giga confused right now. I should not be able to hear what my headset or what my Go XLR is transmitting. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna break anything today. More than it is, I don't know. I'm gonna plug that back in. This is really weird, though. It is so weird. I have no idea what's going on. Hi, Peanut! How's it going? Oh, this is awkward. Go to sound all device. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on with my PC at the moment. It's very weird. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Sound. All sound devices. Headset. Specifically my headset. How do I even get that? I don't get that. Oh dear, left channel, right channel. Yeah, there it is. They are fine. And like I said, everything else is working fine. It's just my game. Maybe recharging social battery and cabinets from a high school classmate. So we're oh, puke. No puking, please. No puking. Cow, good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Well, this is my game. Yeah. Like my game channel left and right are maxed out as well. I don't want to kill your ears. It's only coming. Why is it only coming through one side? Yeah, so I'm going to right click the speaker icon button, volume mixer, and reset. Volume mixer, and then reset all the way down. Well, that's exactly where I am now. But it's still only going through the right channel. You heard only one ding. Yeah, it's because you only hear this one. You don't hear anything from this one. But now you hear two, because that was another channel. So all my channels are working fine except for my game channel. So it's something with my GoXLR. Hang on. What has my cat done? Game. It looks fine. It's 100% on both sides. Something is broken. I just don't know what is broken. I'm gonna go explore on and off again. I don't know if that's gonna fuck something up with stream, but maybe. Sorry about this. That is really messed up. In hell. Well, what I could do is I could route the game through my music channel instead, just for this stream. Let me just think so I'm doing this properly. Hey Gango, yeah, I'm having some tech issues. Apologies. Is my setup? My game sounds are like it's all set. They're all the channels are set up completely identical. I just checked. Okay, we will look at that stuff later. I will just put the game on my music channel for now. That should solve it temporarily. I think, maybe. Apologies. Assassin's Creed Black. Bling! Cav, thank you for the beat. I'll put you on music. For now. And now we're back. It says when you press the reset to reopen the game. I restarted the game as well, but it's okay. I'll just do this. It's a quick fix. A little less volume, please, of game. I didn't even change any of the volume at all. Was this why the blurbs didn't work last stream? Wait, blurbs were working last stream. Blurbs are not on the same channel. Blurbs are working fine. They're on a different audio channel. It's just my game channel that's broken for some freaking reason. I don't know why. But this is fine.
Valeria Bongo, Valeria Love.
Camilla, thank you so much for the resub! Happy 42 months. Thank you, honey. Well, Keenan said it was happening right in the action, so it probably wasn't why. That's weird. Could have though. Okay, I just had to remember that I'm playing my games through my music. I hope the GoXLR isn't dying on me. I really cannot be arsed with a new sound interface. But, oh well. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We will do this for now. It's good. I can play because now I can hear I can hear the game on both freaking sides, thankfully. And I yell once. I can't yell on command. Ah! I mean, everything else is the same. Nothing else has changed. Everything else is the same. Yeah, when they attack me, exactly. Thank you. Let me just the sound here. Do 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 do. No, I have the freaking Windows. That's thingy stuck in my head. What are my audio levels like?
There I go, being stupid again. Sorry.
I mean, they were slightly different settings for a game versus music, so oh shit, sorry ma'am! She's okay, she's okay. So I was just testing. I don't know. You had to let me know. Okay, I'm gonna go get some orange juice before I start playing. This is actually so cursed. Sorry about the tech issues, but I will be right back. And then we will.
If you become lightheaded
Yes,
from
thank
thirst,
you. I'm gonna go
feel
get the
free
orange
to
juice
pass
now.
out.
Thank you, thank you. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, bye.
Lovely man, young, bright, full of ideas. We'll send him round you.
Suffer your wise truth to be imparted low under those of little faith, for they shall be a take regaining 10 of sense.
That was so cursed. Freaking tech issues, man.
I'm not sailing this far.
I hate tech issues. Hi, Friendy! Welcome back. I hope you're having a very good Saturday. Welcome back from the break. You know, you thought it was raining. IRL? Oopsie. Oh, it's just raining here. Oh my god, this cat has just been staring at me.
You're a feisty one.
I'm not sure if the stream is getting stereo audio, but that's for another time. That is for another time. I mean, I'm pretty sure I set up everything. Yes, all my channels are sending out stereo.
I never seen one of the shavers from the rank shoot up as quick as he did. Thought he had a better head on him.
Orange cats are precious. You know, they share one collective brain cell, which means that they're a hive mind, which means if you're mean to one orange cat, then you'll get it, because then all the other orange cats in the world, they know. Why is her dress metallic? Well, that's a shiny dress. Sorry, ma'am.
Merry begotten ne'er-do-well.
Bro, it doesn't even look like silk. It just looks shiny metallic. Okay. Okay. Right. Last thing I did before stream ended yesterday was I stocked up on my wares. And I believe I also upgraded ship. Yes, because I only have 9,000 left. Yeah, orange cats are a hive mind. You gotta be careful with those guys. One collective brain cell. Bye. Oh shit. I might have stuck some garlic bread in the break and now it's stuck between my teeth. GG. I'm paying for my sins. Doggo! What's the plan? I don't know. Oh shit, sorry. I thought I was...
yourself, animal.
What? Oh shit, I hit... Oh, sorry, ma'am. I think I just smacked her on her butt. Unintentionally, might I add. Oh my god, this cat needs a pet.
Bother! What are you on about?
Ew, bother!
You
Okay.
be good now.
That cat looks so pissed. But that's Loki, that's my cat. Needed a pet. Right, main quest story happening. I found the observatory, we were there, we got kicked out. The last thing that happened was I was giga drunk. Because my favorite character died. It was very sad. Something feels off with the audio still. Hang on. Options. Do. How about more music volume? The other stuff. My sea shanties apparently still aren't 100%. You don't seem to have bugged out. I don't know. The volume sounds so low. Or? You even hear the birds now? Yeah. I know. But just like compared to how my audio has been the last couple of days. Like, I need to talk to someone. I need some dialogue. I've currently maxed out my volume, and I don't usually do that when I have it on the other. Like, seeing as I have to swap from my channels on my Go XLR, I'm a little bit unsure where the audio is at the moment. Outwards. Maybe if I start talking to people. All right, we're going back here. Go find a ship, that would be a good one as well. And now all of a sudden the menu feels kind of loud. I'm not really sure what's going on. Fast travel unavailable. Wait, did I not Are you serious? Fire! We'll see. We can tweak the volume as I go.
That don't look friendly, Captain. The assassins won't welcome me, but I have to try to put things right. I'm sad to say, our quartermaster won't be joining us. It's just for now, lads.
Okay.
Adewale will be back at his station soon enough. With any luck.
Oh, that looked alright anyway. Whoa! Assassins! He was trying to kill a fly on the keyboard. I thought you were just trying to put a really weird smiley face. Crabs! Man. Fuck these crabs. They never want to be my friend. I don't like him. One bit. Oh, this guy's doing his daily stretches. That's good. Go through the motions, buddy.
It's Ade. There's trouble.
There's trouble?
Jesus, Ade, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Ed.
Or are the cutscenes lower?
The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
That was 6 years
I'm not an
ago?
easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
Holy
The fight beside a
moly.
man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins.
I mean, I know
and
it's
their
been
creed
going like a
more
year and a
honorable
year
cause.
and a year, but I didn't realize it was like 6 years.
Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around, taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home. Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her, to sort out the mess I made.
I still can't
Can you help
believe they
me?
killed her off. Best character in the game, clearly. Anyways, got a cat in the game, I got a cat in real life.
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything?
I feel like they've
And if everything is permitted,
reproduced a
not
lot.
chase every
There was
desire?
way more
Why,
assassins here
indeed.
than last time I
it
was.
might be that this
at this
idea
place.
is only the beginning of wisdom, and not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago.
Oh, sparring grounds!
Anne?
Oh, he was making a signal or something. I was
the
like,
second
what the
attack
heck?
this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Mate. After 6 years, we could be true assassins soon.
This is madness.
Oh, to the beach! I'm gonna follow these guys. They seem to know where they're going. Wait, or I take it back. They don't seem to know where they're going. Aw. Maybe these guys know where they're going. Hi, are you guys going to the beach? Cool, me too. Oh, oh. Be ships fighting on the horizon. Bro, I think we went a really weird way to the beach. Also, where did the where did they go? It's okay, we can swim around. It's fine. Not like time is of the essence or anything like that. Oh shit. What? I'm not allowed to go this way. Are you kidding me right now? So bad. Ah, thank you. Hello, Kakis. Kakis. Thank you. I'm very happy with this. I stitched this leather vest all by myself. And I am not proficient with a sewing machine. Okay, apparently the other guys knew where they were going. We should have followed them. Jesus. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday and welcome on in. Whoa! I'm being shot at. It's madness. Take that, buddy.
He's quick.
It's quick. All of a sudden reaching the shore was slightly more challenging than the way I went. I understand now. Yeah, take that, buddy. Hiya! Keep him busy! Kick him! I will save all the assassins. They're my new BFFs. Hiya! Oh crap, I kicked them so hard. I thought I killed them, but I did not. Come on, people! Come on! Where the hell did that guy come from? Okay, you know what? They don't need me. It's fine. They probably do. What are these guys doing? They're just chilling. They don't even care. What's the name of the... Okay, I don't know what his name is. I do not remember names. I'm bad with names. Oh, we have cinematic walking here. I mean, this guy.
Hurry.
Ooh, wow, his jump was so much cooler.
Swift and clean, Edward. Merciful kills are all they deserve.
I want to jump like he did. He did like superhero jump. Shit, I think I killed my own dudes. Sorry, big guy. Wrong place, wrong time. What can I say? Ooh, savage execution. What the heck? I parried. Bullshit. Whoa! Who's throwing cannon? Oh my god, they have an entire ship. Unacceptable. Take that. Wrong! Okay, I think we've cleared the beach now. Nice kick, yeah. Where do they keep on coming from? Don't jinx it. Don't say that. Oh my god. We're gonna send some scary monster against us if we're gonna be cocky. Oi. Find the man who led the attack. Okay, will do. Of course he's on the ship. I will deal with it. By jumping only an assassin would jump. What flags are they hoisting? Spanish. See that? Ah! It shoot me, that's so rude. What the hell? Oh no, dead assassin in the water. That's not good. Hello. Ah! Dive! Sheesh! Those bullets should not work underwater. There's no way. Yellow. Oh yeah, I guess. Maybe the English just really likes yellow. Wasn't thinking about that. Okay, how many people do we have? Oh shit! Well, there's so many people on this boat. Crap. It's over.
Wish I did, mate.
Whoa! Take down! Ooh, dodge! Yeah. Come at me, bro. That's what I thought. Up! Oh, not the big guy. Not the big guy. Not the big guy. Ah! I'm stuck. I can't see. Okay. Oh, Captain! My Captain! Why are you so quick? Oh, crap. Yeah, bullet might kind of be cheating, but sometimes we use them. That's fine. It was worse when I pulled an entire camp in Africa.
Is
it an acro, everyone?
And once more, you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for
That
a time
kind
before
of
setting
stuck.
out, if I may. How's her child?
Wait, did he shake his head?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
Oh, did she lose a baby? Or wait, how long is gone since the prison break? Is she still pregnant? No.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She lost her baby. Oh.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me.
Hey, it would have been a smart plan.
He'd now be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing and drinking and fighting.
You are a fighter,
I mean, not gonna lie, some kind of stability is probably good for
I heard stories
raising a
of the infamous
baby.
Anne Bonny and Mary Read taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's all true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Edward. Everyone's gone, aren't they?
Yeah, this is a sad thing though. Everyone is
Mary,
gone.
Raccoon, Hatch, all the rest.
Like the only ones left.
I miss them so.
Yeah, I know.
Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside.
I do. Devil curse me. I do.
Her Nick was doing some strange vibrating. I don't have any friends left. Sad.
Dearest Caroline,
The age of piracy.
I'll be
is
coming
nearing
home
its end.
very soon, and that's the truth, as clean as I know it.
How is he
I'm
still
in one
pining
piece
for
yet,
this
with all
woman?
my wits about me. I hold
Let
some
her
small
go,
hope
dude.
that you will welcome
Let
me
her
back
go.
as I am. Though we be married in God's eyes, your own may take a different view. I pray it isn't so. Keep an ear open for a ship named Jackdaw. I'll be at the helm, eager for a sight of your beautiful face.
The jackdaw.
A face I have not forgotten in all my years away.
Yeah, but come on. That
Your
relationship is
devoted
not
husband,
healthy.
Edward James Kenway.
Kid and Mary aren't the same person in real life. What? They're not. Oh. 1721 we're at right now. Oh, is it my ship? It looks so nice.
I know my targets by sight well enough, but how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and
I
the
like
assassins
spice.
there will guide you.
Spice is good on food.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. But Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. Might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
I see the sun shining, but it sounds like there's a storm a brewing.
And if you're at a loss, do not be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Okay, I'm calling on my quartermaster.
What's our present course?
Wait, what? Oh, new quartermaster!
Still Kingston we're sailing for?
It is indeed, Miss Bonny. Call it out.
Sheesh!
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
How does it feel to bark so loud?
I've barked louder and to men twice as rough.
Tending bar at the old Aviary, you mean?
Among other places.
God
And I served with
damn.
Mary and Rackham for a time,
My
remember?
2 senior officers are
course.
women.
Mary did most of the captaining, Jack did
That's
most of the drinking.
crazy. Actual
Did
smart
Mary-
people in charge.
Did
Wait,
she ever
Lucy's
tell you
still
who it
here.
was that fathered her child?
It was a young fella. Sailed with us on that last voyage. Poor lad was killed fighting beside us. The only man not too drunk to stand up for himself.
There was so much about her I didn't know.
Alright.
I called her a friend. But was I one in
Off
return?
we go,
She got the
crew!
world of you, Edward. I've no worries.
Full
about
speed
that.
ahead!
Well,
Oh shit, not if
That's
it's
good to
gonna
hear.
be this windy. Whoa, 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 so much fog! Did it crash into something? Holy. Did I play Valhalla? No. I am fairly... I've never really played these games. I just played the Ezio trilogy before this. And I played a little bit of Assassin's Creed Shadows because Ubisoft gave me a key when it came out. But I wouldn't say I played it properly. Yeah, exactly. I need a portable lighthouse. Oh, sheesh! The English and the Spanish are at it again. They're fighting. I would love to play Valhalla, but I mean, I was really excited about it when I saw it came out, and it was like one day. But everyone says it's way too long. It's literally... Oh, sheesh! Diving bell! I feel like every single time I see a thread on Reddit that's like, what's a good game, but it's way too long, or like what game is longer than it needs to be, or blah blah blah. Everyone's like Valhalla. It makes me so sad. It's so cool. Like as a Swede, I'm like, yeah, Vikings and everything. Let's go. But and then everyone says it's just too long for its own good. And I'm not the biggest fan of long games in that sense because I have so many games I want to play. So I think, yeah, it's not on my to be played at the moment. I mean, I might get it at some point in the future and try it out a little bit, and then maybe I'll just never finish it. We'll see. But I have Origins and Odyssey first. I have actually bought those. Also, Onyx, welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Again, I know I said main story, but I found a diving bell. And I could get some giga upgrades from it, you know? Whee! I need some more ship upgrades, so I just take a little detour. Is all. Or just a must-play one in the top 5? What are your other 4 in the top 5? I thought Assassin's Creed 2 and that trilogy was... they were good games and what the hell are you doing? And I enjoyed them. Oh, fuck you. But Black Flag is more fun. I'm gonna go for SMR. I am having more fun in this game. I'm not gonna lie. But the like lore was interesting in the Ezio trilogy. Every ending to the game felt so good. Okay, I was told that jellyfish mean cave entrance, so it was indeed an entrance, or like something else. Man, with these sharks, bro. Oh, what? I don't fit in there. I thought I did. Ah, shit. Okay, we swim around, I guess. Jellyfish, excuse me. Oh shit, I was just gonna say I'm gonna get hit by that. What? I did not get hit by the second one. There's no way. Black Flag is one of the best Assassin's Creed. To me, just after the Ezio trilogy. I feel like a lot of people think the Ezio trilogy is like the greatest masterpiece out of all of them because of nostalgia. It's like, don't get me wrong, the games are good, but there's a lot more going on in Black Flag, for an example. And it feels more like, I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that I was dying. Okay. I'm not dying yet, I have lots of breath. But I don't know how to describe it. I guess the Ezio trilogy is like, it's very linear. And there's nothing wrong with linear games. And linear games should be appreciated for what they are. But I do enjoy this little bit more like open world. I'm a big explorer and I like variety. Taking your ship out to fight other ships is like such a good thing. Oh shit, sea urchins! I think they can hurt me. Woo! Yeah. I don't know. I like it. And as for story, I don't know. I don't know which story I actually like the most. I like this story. I like the Ezio story for world building and like figuring out what the heck is going on with the whole, like in the present, like in the future or whatever. I have not been paying attention to my loot, but I don't think I have loot. 11 chests! Oh, Sharky boy. Come on. I always think he's gonna bite me in two, but then I dodge at the last moment. Did I just go in a perfect circle now, or was I already in? Oh, no, maybe not. Almost. Gameplay is very different. You almost can't compare them. I mean, that is also true. It kind of feels like I'm playing different games. I mean, they're different games, but they are very different. I guess the Ezio trilogy is more just like cozy, more like a simpler game in a sense. This feels more wild. I don't know, I'm describing this really poorly. Oh, this is cool. Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag, Origins, Brotherhood, Odyssey. Odyssey is beautiful open world. I am so excited about Odyssey as well. Like, I love Greek and Egyptian mythology and history. They're gonna be so cool to play, I think. Oh, crap. Why do I have a feeling I want to go this way, but there's like air sending me backwards? Yep. Oh, no, I was so close! Helvete. I'm gonna die under here. I'm gonna die with this guy. Whatever is over here, I need it. Because the game is making it hard for me to go this way. I'm so dead. I'm so gonna drown. This is so embarrassing. Men för i helvete! No! I was there, bro! It's over. I'm dead. Why is there no air pocket? I think this is an air pocket. Oh, thank God for that. I was like, no! I can't die! Not before I get the loot! Okay, this is the coolest diving thing I've done so far. Holy moly. Yes! Round shot, strength, ultimate plan, let's go! I'm done. Okay, I'm done. Now I just need to get the freak out of here without dying. Go for some air again. Assassin's Creed 3 is one of the most disliked. Is that the American Civil War one? Yeah. I don't think I'm interested in playing that. Because the story, like, it's like, okay, America, sorry, but no. The other one's so much cooler. Egypt. Greece. Or whatever. Next to the full, welcome on in. Hello. How the hell? Oh, is that it? Okay, yeah, okay. I want the speed boost back, please. Speed boost me back. Out of here. Whee! It didn't look so controlled, but fine. Gonna say you forgot about the diving mechanism to the bubble scope to this airport. No, I saw. Shoo-hoo! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's a dead end! I thought I could go out that way. That's scary. We could be stuck. I was actually just watching a movie about this.
From thirst, feel free to pass out.
I was watching a movie where they were doing cave diving or cave swimming. And then there was a shark in the caves with them that ate almost all of them. Except for the main character. That's the only thing I could think of. I was watching it this morning. It was so bad. I didn't know what I was gonna put on. I finished Interstellar and I was like, I don't want to get out of bed yet. I just put on like a random movie. But Netflix was like, oh, this is popular in your area. And it was terrible. Hello, Siento. How are you doing? Hello. Scandy cursing. Oh, did I say helvete? Yeah, I do that. Also, I saw you were from Norway. Welcome in, neighbor. But yeah, I say helvete a lot when the game is bad. Obviously, I'm not bad, but the game is bad. Okay, I take last chest and I'm out of here. I already got my ultimate plans. But Sharky, I'm trying to loot there. Actually, so rude. Where's my diving bell? There. Come at me, bro. Oh, I do see another chest there. Sounds like it's time to pick up Subnautica again. Holy. To be fair, like, I had the TV on minimum brightness, because it usually is in the bedroom, because I don't want it to be so bright. But, like, the dark scenes where, like, the shark was in the murky water or whatever, I couldn't even see shit. It was just, like, dark on my screen. Get to the bell faster! So it wasn't even, like, the scary parts weren't even that scary. Not even cutting it close. Was it really tight caves? Is that caving content? No, like this was like a movie, right? Like fiction. But no, this was kind of chill. There was no risk for like drowning or anything like that because it was, or maybe if there's a tide that comes in or something like that, I don't know. But it was they were just like swimming through caves. They didn't have to dive under the water or anything. Like you could swim the whole way. It was more like, oh, like swim inside this cave system because it looks cool on the inside or whatever. I don't know. But then of course somehow a shark got trapped there during like an earlier monsoon and it was eating everyone and it was like it was so bad.
Give everything she's got.
But yeah, now I've seen that movie.
The wind favors us.
Seen rumors about the next year's Assassin's Creed Hicks. Seriously, what is it called? 1718 Amsterdam or whatever. I'm excited to try that game. I want to play it.
Set her back.
Shit, which way should we go? Should we go left or should we go right? Oh, we're going to Kingston. Oh, okay. Ah, do not crash us. I don't remember what it was called. It was like a year. 1666. It makes sense. I want to play that.
Faster now.
And if they do an Assassin's... if Ubisoft does their own version, I don't know. We'll see which one is the best. I want to play as a witch. Every cool. Give it to me. I'm going to play the demo. It's first on my list for Oktoberfest.
The weather gauge is turning, Edward.
It's a game with a cat? Yeah, there's a cat. But just because there is a cat.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Man the cannons.
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean for that to happen. That's kind of awkward. I kind of crashed into them accidentally. Fuck me. That's awkward. I don't know what happened. Huh? What happened? Why is everyone so angry? Oh, that guy crashed into the cliffs! It's not just me. Suck it. Oh, helvete. Bro, I can't see shit. What is happening? Oh yeah! That guy's dead. Ah, there's a freaking typhoon! Whirlwind! Whirlpool! I think they started it, right? They went into me. They rammed me. Scrub! Scrub! Oh, where's my swivel? Hey, get out of the way! I can't use my swivel gun! Oh my god. What a missed opportunity. Like I was looking a little too cocky. I can't reach the explosive barrel. Why am I disintegrating? What is going on with all the digital things? That's not good. Crap, I missed. In 5 business days to avoid them instead drove sideways. No, they drove sideways into me. What are you saying? 100% they did. It was absolutely not my fault. It's okay, we're just gonna kick some people in the nuts and then we're done. Okay, buddy! Jeez, wait, I can't see! Helvete. That's okay, he died for his sins. I'm stuck again. It's fine. Whoa! I don't even know why I boarded this ship. Why did I board this ship? Okay, I mean, yeah. Free repairs, I guess. But anyway, yeah, Assassin's Creed Hex. Interested. Sure. But Odyssey and Origins first. Was there one? There was one more boat. Oh my god, they're so aggressive. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. Rescued them, got the loot. Look at the cat, approves. Done. Was this like some... What was this some Animus thing?
Put on some sail.
He had some special icons above them.
Give me every inch of sail.
I had to impress the lady, okay? We had a new quartermaster on board. Had to show her that we're actual real pirates, you know?
Give us a song, lad. Ease up.
I fuck my wanted level so hard right now. Data fragments! Yippee! Okay, now we go to Kingston.
No use wallowing about here.
Which is... Where the hell? I'm so lost. This way, exactly.
Give everything she's got.
I didn't say that. Maybe I did. Oh no, the pirates are after, or the pirate hunters are after us. Woo, Moby Dick! We were blessed. Moby Dick blessed us with his presence. He was impressed with all the fighting. Are they actually slower than me? They're actually slower. Damn. Oh shit, they're not gonna be slower now.
Speed, lads.
We're not true British sailors. We're true pirates. The scurvy dogs. But if I drop barrels, then they're gonna be like, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, oh my god, you're engaging. Shit, I cannot land here. I cannot park my boat. I need to park my boat. There's no good parking spaces here. Coming in! I think the pirate hunter gave up. We were too fast. Fastest ship in the 7 seas. Clearly. And they can't attack us now because we're too close.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
I thought you were gonna save your points. Dude, I will dock closer. Kingston. Well,
Leave them tight.
I should probably drink water at some point.
Let's say
I think I only have acid rain in my stomach at the moment, which is not optimal. Last one. Okay. Whee!
If Atabai is right.
Ah yes, let's dodge the dock and go for a swim. Why not, Captain Kenway? If you're interested, but one of the chopper bikes and trading poses. Yes, I know. I saw that. But I already have it. But it was like... There was, I saw the drama on the forums. It was quite funny, actually. Assassinate! I won't. I will bribe this guy, though. Ooh, expensive!
Right.
I regret
now let me work
everything.
my magic.
No, give me back my 400 coins. Oh, we got good plunder for that. 10,000? Oh, no, it's because I went diving as well, right? Wait, I need to see the Harbor Master. We need to see the Harbor Master. We got upgrades.
What might you be requiring?
But, thank you, though, Daylight. What did I actually get upgrades for? I forgot. Woo!
I totally forgot this yesterday.
Yeah, thank you! Thank you for the 45-month resub, Daylight. Thank you for the long time support. Thank you. Totally forgot it yesterday. But, oh yeah, but today is the 1st of August, so... Round and heated shots. I got this. Okay, this I need to save. I need to save the 35,000 so I can do the ultimate upgrade. That's what it's gonna have to be. Yep. Ship not done yet. I don't know if I will finish the ship, to be honest. I think I have too many ultimate plans that I don't have. There's too many treasure maps to be chasing. But I have some good upgrades. Now I can get an even a really good upgrade as well. I think there's only like 2 upgrades I actually want. It's the one I just got for the increased damage of my cannons, and then being able to upgrade to the max amount of cannons. So there's like one more ultimate plan I would still like somewhere out there. Wait, where am I going? Cannon numbers is solid upgrade. Yeah, that one would be nice to have for sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna assassinate someone. I'm not assassinating this person. I've come to talk. Hello.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar
Damn, that
Wolf
voice.
Rogers. He is attending a small political
Rogers!
function,
That
so do it
scoundrel.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
You don't like him.
Not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
Pirates? What pirates? You see
You
pirates
need a
anywhere?
disguise to fool the
I don't
powderheads at
see
this
any
party.
pirates.
I suggest the visiting diplomat,
I don't think-
Ruggiero Ferraro.
I don't think there are any
He's been
left.
on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye. The ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
I think those.
Won't be alone.
I think Kenway and his wife would do better if they went their separate ways. They are toxic for each other. It's a toxic relationship.
Do you see how many servants were fawning over the lady on the way to the manor?
The lady.
Must be a lavish banquet to attract such guests.
I want to go to the. Oh, shit. We are not welcome here. But we just want to go. We just want to go to the fancy banquet. That's all. Just want to go fancy bank. Oh, what was that jump? An actual disgrace, bro. Why? That's crazy. Okay, these guys don't care that I'm here. Oh, they're having a party! Oh, we can join the festivities.
The king's men are out in force.
crap.
I cannot show myself.
I cannot show myself. Ha! I will wear a hood. They will never see me.
With guards.
I need a disguise. Wait, what? What you mean? Where the fuck am I gonna get a disguise? You there! Give me... Oh shit. I thought he was... I'm gonna take his outfit.
Sir,
He's
Governor
drunk.
Rogers is expecting us. He will be concerned.
Why should
Peekaboo.
he be? This town and its troubles are no longer
That
his
man is
concern.
gonna wake up butt
Damn
naked
drunk.
tomorrow.
He better not soil those clothes.
Oh shit, yeah, that would be kind of bad. Hopefully he doesn't shit into the pants that I need to wear. Okay, well, we won't take his his boxers, I suppose. He can keep those. Well, oh, you mean that guy? I thought you were talking about the assassin guy, like the old wise one.
I will use this
And Rogers is the asshole that took us to the observatory.
Use the facilities at the manor.
What, and shake the guest hands while my bladder bursts? Ridiculous.
Get on with it, mate. Oh, he's gonna pee in.
Good a chance as any.
Oh shit, he's gonna. Okay. But I was on the wrong side. Hello, climb up. What? Why can't you jump? Are you serious? The man cannot jump onto the roof. Well, if they're not looking, then fine.
They won't notice a thing.
They won't notice a thing, apparently. That is what I'm being told. Okay, I actually thought he was gonna wake up naked tomorrow, but apparently we killed him. We could have just knocked him out and taken his clothes. Why did we have to slice him open? Oh my god. The British guy that also hangs around. Okay, now you got me confused. Don't know what you're talking about. Stay anonymous. But I'm wearing a diplomat. Haven't I anonymous with the fans? Look at my fancy coat. Fancy. I should be able to walk straight up past the guards. Guards won't detect Edward while he's in a disguise. Exactly. See? We're just doing the walking.
Forgive the lateness of my arrival.
We're not doing any walking, actually.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
His name is Ferraro. Do you think his ancestors will make chocolate for me to eat?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I gotta kill that guy. Okay, so apparently that's not Rogers. Never mind. I'm also mixing up my characters here.
And swore fealty to the crown. And yet,
I'm
for all
mixing
my
this up.
successes, His
Shit.
Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England.
I'm very
Brilliant.
confused at the moment.
God bless the fucker. Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you, Titan!
Hooray!
Thank you! That's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For having a good day. Hello.
Going round, Rogers, is that
Thank you so much for paying. Oh, you gotta give it stuff from Shade before.
Is that true?
Thank you very much.
I am proud to say.
Hey,
Torres was a
Anonymous.
governor too, and like me, had a firm commitment to seeing
Can I
justice
go up here? Guards don't care? Nobody cares? Can I stay anonymous while looting? I'm doing this for science. Yay! Thank you! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Apparently I cannot loot! But he didn't see that I was the one that looted, which is kind of fucking weird considering I was standing right there, but you know. It's okay. I did not have to assassinate him. So am I supposed to kill him or I'm just supposed to follow him around? Not really sure what the plan is here. I think we're gonna kill him. Oh shit! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay, fuck me! Wait, no. I wasn't ready. What was that? Oh my god. I was just gonna see if he was gonna like continue to a better spot, so I didn't have to assassinate him in the open. I did not expect him to all of a sudden do a 180 and draw his sword out at the same time. What the heck? Assassins are mass murderers. The Tempest is nothing wrong. Hello, trees. Welcome on in. Man, I cannot believe I butchered that so bad. I don't know, man. The Templars seem pretty messed up. But the assassins are definitely mass murderers. I will give you that. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome on in.
Salve.
I can't believe I did that.
Forgive the lateness of my arrival.
Okay, next time we just stab and then we just run.
Hi,
Okay.
Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Okay. Go in. Can't believe I did that. Holy shit. Sorry, I shoved. Wait, I need to re-loot my treasure then. Maybe an opening after a speech.
But under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the king's pardon and swore fealty to the crown.
Oh shit! Oh fuck me! Okay, I thought I was trying to loot. I thought I could sneak up to the side while he was doing his speech and loot the chest behind him. I swear my gameplay is not like this usually. This is so cursed. I think there was some cat hair under my mouse. It made questionable choices for me. Yeah, apparently we have to go back and loot later. The loot is cursed on this one. I'm calling it, okay? The loot is cursed. Blackbeard cursed it. Yeah, no touchy. No touch the booty. Well, you've done it now. Yeah, no shit. I want to listen to this guard talk for the 3rd time. Oh my god.
Salve. Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro. Hi,
It's a good thing he doesn't understand that he's stuck in a loop. The guard, that is. Kinda sus. I saw this assassinate prompts everywhere. Just like, assassinate everyone!
A toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas.
Governor of the Bahamas does sound pretty nice, though.
No less than
The water's great. Must be such an abundance of, like, fresh fruit and stuff. They don't have any internet, though.
His Majesty has seen fit to
I guess that's a bit of an L.
and call me home to England.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow this guy now. No loot. Rip the loot.
God bless the fucker. Therefore,
Oh, you can't say bad words like that.
prigs who rule the world
Holy.
with sticks up their asses. Hooray!
There's such colorful language in these games. But the language was better in the Ezio trilogy, though. It was a lot better.
Around Rogers is that you're comfortable friends with the Spaniard.
I kind of missed some of the vulgarities.
Is that true?
Oh shit.
It is. I am proud to say.
You are my humble servant, yeah.
Torres was a governor too,
shit.
and like me, had a firm commitment to seeing
You just
justice done.
keep on walking, dude. Go somewhere. He was like over there before. That was much better. Oh. Wait, he has someone following him this time? He didn't last time, I swear. Maybe he did.
Captain Rogers, any business left unfinished?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm assassinating this guy.
For Nassau's restoration with
And
my
then
own
we're running. But first, let's have a death cutscene.
He was a privateer once.
Okay,
How
good
is
to
it
see
you
you
lack
again.
so much respect for
How are
sailors
you?
only trying to make their way in this world.
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin. You will spend a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Of course.
And yet all for a greater purpose.
This guy is Roberts.
To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back.
Wait, I am so confused.
And if you tell
It
me
said
where he is,
assassinate Robert. Everyone's called
I'll
Roberts
stop
in this
the man.
game. I'm so confused.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. our best sources say Principe.
I was so confused. I thought the other guy was Rogers, the observatory guy that shoved us in the water. But then I got a quest that said, assassinate Roberts. And I was like, okay. No comprende? I don't know, I'm just as confused as you are at the moment. See? Governor Rogers. Roger, maybe the other guy is Robert. And this guy is Roger. This is why I'm so confused. Is there a Roger and a Robert? Ah! Okay, I have to do some running now. Hey Mike, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're well. If you'll excuse me, I am oh shit, I'm not allowed to go there. Fuck me. I'm running for my life. And I can't run for my life because I'm being herded by the game. Do you believe this? Where are my hiding places? Hello? Like a hay bale or something. There's a hay bale. There's a hay bale. There's a hay bale. Get in before they see you. You're crying out loud. You did not see anything. This is an inconspicuous hay bale. No guards will come over here. I think I'm safe. I just have to wait a little bit. That guy just has to get bored and go back to his master. Oh shit, he's stabbing that hay bale over there. Oh! What if they start stabbing my hay bale? Monka. Okay, they stopped. I still don't trust this game though, because sometimes it bugs out. Go away! I see that guy. Guys, go somewhere else! I swear, I'm gonna go out and they're gonna start chasing me again. It's a bugged out game. Run away! Oh, we're not allowed to go there. Oh, the game really doesn't want us to go anywhere except for specifically where we need to go during this quest. Holy. Holy. Hello, girly pops. I'll do anything to please my man. Yeah, well, your man is busy running for his freaking life at the moment. So how about no? Hello! Made it. Did it.
It's done.
Done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Go back to Africa! Put on your normal clothes. Yes, thank you.
The assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it.
But the Templars
I owe them a word of warning.
close to the parish either. They must be elsewhere. I will find you, brothers.
Val is not a mass murderer. Look, would a mass murderer pet a cat? Like this? Oh shit, this, you know what, I take it back. The cat did not want to be pet. I guess I am a mass murderer after all. What? Oh, we're going back out here. Sheesh. That's good, then we can go home for the time being. Get some gold for my manor. Because apparently I need 35,000 gold. This coin. Which is a lot.
Captain Kenway,
Every time I come home, that guy. Every time. Captain Kenway, moment of your time, please. And I'm like, nope, sorry.
You're a bit short for a sailor.
What? Who did we say that to? Can you be too short to be a sailor? Why do you need to be a tall sailor? You can't reach up on the masts anyway. You still have to climb. It's too high up. That's crazy. And you kicked off a
Is
boat
something
because you're too
amiss,
short.
Captain Kenway?
Nothing is amiss. I've just come to collect my golds.
How did you climb up here?
We can't. Another. I don't think I put any missions on last time I was here. Hello, Mad. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. Hope you are doing very well. I would like some gold, please. 2,450. I'll take it. Do I have any boats I can send? Oh. No, that's not gonna work at all. Oh no, we need to repair. We need to do some repairing of the fleet. How much is that gonna cost? 300 to repair, Tiger. Oh, look at that. Patched up this. Oh, we did not patch up the sails. Oh, we did patch up the sails. Oh, cool. Visually patching.
The more holds, the
oh,
higher
good.
the profit.
Nice. You have any special weekend plans? Oh shit. Why did I heal Tiger? That was the wrong ship. That was wrong. I needed a bigger boat for that mission. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, we can send it in this one. A brig. Need to repair the brig. I believe I have to wait 4 seconds for a repair. Hello. Wait, what? I can only send the small boats? So I can send this. That's very fishy. What the helly? I don't know what I think about this, to be honest. Repair time 30 minutes? Really? That's a lot. I wouldn't be waiting 30 minutes. Although I don't have trade goods to send this. Why can't I send big boats on small missions? Ah! Okay, whatever. I saw some random mission over here. I'll just say I don't know. Free supplies, right? I don't really do a lot of these missions anyway. Good damage numbers are way lower than ship HP. Yeah, well, not for the one I wanted to send it on. There was a chance that my ship would go down. Anyway, we are setting out. The closest point I can sail from? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess technically I could sail from here, but pretty much as for. Zoom. Zip. Oops. This island is so nice. Our home is so cute. Dude, you had one job. The zipline was right in front of you. What are you doing? I never missed this zipline, ever. Until Gladden was like, oh, I miss this zipline all the time. And now I miss this zipline all the time. Holy. Yeah. I don't know how you managed to do all of those. I would have just been like, nope, I'm out. Hello, Izzy! How's your Saturday? Hope you're well. Happy weekend. Playing War Thunder. What are your plans after finishing Black Flag? I don't know what War Thunder is. What is that for type of game? Sounds like a World of Tanks like version. I haven't really decided what I'm doing after Black Flag. I think I might take a break from Assassin's Creed altogether before I continue.
Let's get going.
I think I'm gonna play Odyssey and Origins at some point, but I think I also have other games I want to play. I have Last Resident Evil game. I haven't played that one yet.
Sail! Fill those sticks!
Run your sheets!
And then I have Dispatch. Wait, is it called Dispatch?
Give
It's called
us a
Dispatch.
shanty.
Yes. Oh, give us a shanty. And I also have Outer Wilds. I don't know which one's Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds, but I have one of them. Cuba, Lever, Johnny. I have a lot of games that I want to play. I'm very new to playing these type of games. Well, I think I've seen what the female character looks like in the game. Doesn't she have short blonde hair? Though it would be inaccurate anyway. I've got Dark Souls 2. I don't own them though, but they're on the list. They're further down on the list, maybe. It is like Gorilla Tanks! Let's go. Red Dead Redemption? I actually started playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on stream a couple of years ago. Crazy. I played through the tutorial, or at least what people call the tutorial, like the whole like snow part, and I came to like a town, and I did a few things, and I remember there was like a train. Woo! It's windy! Sheesh! But then I just, yeah, but it's also on the list. I need to do, whoa, big waves. Whoa! Achievement! Maybe these aren't big enough waves though. Probably not. I don't actually think I got onto the train, but I remember like one of my next things was there was like a train coming that I was supposed to intercept or something. I don't know. Short, almost white hair, almost, yeah, okay. I mean, I have the wrong hair anyway then. Game starts after that effectively. After the train or after the snow part? But yeah, I definitely want to do Red Dead 2. It's just escaped me. We need bigger waves. I also heard a bell. Yeah, I know. I need bigger waves. These are tiny. Whoa! Whoa, these are a little bigger though. Whee! Not as big as the wave in Interstellar though. Sheesh. Oh, start quest. Odyssey is very good, but will take far more time. I know, I've heard that it's long. Which is the only thing that I'm not looking forward to. No, I don't know. I don't like when games are too long because I tend to get bored of them. For me, the sweet spot is anywhere between like 10 to 25 hours, give or take. But I'm 35 hours or something into this now. Not bored yet, but I'm definitely like, it's time to wrap it up. But at least I will play it until, you know, you can always take a break and play something else. I'm looking forward to them. To play a game called Sleeping Dogs once you're done with this. Is there a GTA like based in Hong Kong? I'm from London. Hello! Wait, Witscapone. Welcome. Londoner. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I think... Did they announce a sequel to that one at the Game Awards? Or maybe that was the first one. I swear I saw, I think, wasn't that the one with his Snoop Dogg in that game? Wait, I think I'm mixing it. I think I saw like a trailer for it during a Game Award or something. But no, I think I'm mixing it up with something. Oh, okay, that's Yakuza. No, but I really recognize Sleeping Dogs. I do. I really recognize it. Let me just Google it quickly. Sleeping... game. Is there a Sleeping Dogs? I swear I saw an ad for this somewhere. Yeah, I haven't played GTA at all. I mean, I played San Andreas on my best friend's little brother's PlayStation a little bit after school. Excuse me, I'm trying to start my quest. You saw it. They attacked me first. You saw it, chat. They fucking started it. Oh my Jesus. Fucking assholes. of shit. Powder kegs. Oh crap. Area not available, but why are the boats here? I'm trying to turn! I'm gonna fucking desync. Helvete.
Give me some speed!
Ah, don't desync me! Thank you. Fucking arseholes. So rude. The rage in the swivel gun's insane.
Give everything she's got.
Snoop Dogg game from the Game Awards was Stranger Than Heaven. Oh, okay. I don't know. Don't ask me why I thought it was this game, but yeah. Oh crap, I can't ram. We're outside of the freaking game. Helvete.
Douse the royals and tops!
I mean, they're out of bounds. Am I just bugged out? Maybe I can kill them over there somehow. My mortar shots.
Calm her down.
I don't really know how I'm gonna do it otherwise. Hey, you better dodge that. Okay, can I start my quest now? Now I can start my quest. It's fine. They either win or you desync. I was like, no! Get me out of here. Why is this happening? It's okay.
Captain, we should have a look.
I won. Oh, there's lots of dead people. Chat, I see dead people. Oh no.
Captain, here's one still kicking.
Oh, this one's still kicking.
Who did this? It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts. It wasn't me, that's for sure.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
That's so rude. No mercy, no quarter.
Keep careful watch. Can't have Roberts stealing away this time.
Locate Bartholomew Roberts. Okay, so the reason why we get confused is because the governor was called Rogers and the bad guy was called Roberts. Roberto. Oh, I don't get to drive my boat in there? Shit. No, you know if we need where is Da Vinci when you need him? Can you just put some wings on my boat and we can like fly it, you know, crash into the guy's camp? Hey Melis, how are you? Hi girl pops. Yes, there is a Melis. Panic Rush. What a name. I'm about to do my finest stealthing yet. Oh, there's not even that many people here. It's fine. Proceeds to aggro on the entire freaking camp and dies. That is a standard tactic. Yeah. Flying ships. Dude, how cool would that be though? Fuck me. Oh crap. Crap. That was all part of the plan. Ah, sheesh. Why did I not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, they stopped looking for me. It's fine. Why did my tree jumping fail so spectacular? What the fuck? Yeah. Fine. Fine. I won't go up there then. Come here, bro. Whee! Assassino! Oh, wrong game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, he punched me. Oh. So much violence. Why are you so violent? Oh, shit. Someone saw me. Rude. Are they climbing up the stairs or... Comsy? Oh, here we go. It's too easy. About flying ships, you gotta see one short where the legendary ship flies over and one shots the jack. What? I would rage quit the game if that happened to me. Unacceptable. Why so violent is the woman who could give the Terminator a run for his money? I feel like that is the greatest compliment a gamer can be given. You know? I don't even have to be scared of the term. Oh, fuck. I can't do a double assassination?
Just another meddler. Kill him and we can return to plundering.
I want to do a double assassination, though. Oh, fuck you! It was worth it. It was fucking worth it. Ah! Take him down! What are they gonna do? You know, except for slice me up. Oh shit. Ah, I'm stuck! I'm stuck in the corpse! How many of them are after me? Oh, there's a grenade. Oh, that's great. I love a good grenade. Come here then, instead of being an asshole. Actually, maybe we shouldn't shoot people. Oh, crap, 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 crap! Ah! It's okay, I'm handling it. Well, they just keep on coming though. It's pretty impressive. There's so many of them. Still handling it. It's fine. You see, everyone else is clueless. They got no idea what's going on. Where's my guy? Oh shit, above me? Wait, has he been up there the entire time? That's awkward. Oh, up there! Fuck me. So graceful, bro. So graceful. We're actually finishing today? Yeah. I guess there remains to be seen. Depends on if you guys behave. Oh, sheesh. Hi, Linda. Happy Saturday. It depends on how easy these guys are, you know, to assassinate. Oh, shit. Bro, why is there people everywhere? That guy's looking at me funny. I can't even sneak over into this hay bale. He's gonna see me. Well, I mean, there's gonna be more Assassin's Creed games in the future. Is he gonna come back? Or, like, what? Come on, dude. Yeah, come on, dude. I am waiting for you in the hay bale, my love. Come here. Come see. Oh, he's so strong. Oh, sheesh!
Enough of your breathing.
Fuck that! Why couldn't I assassinate him? Oh. Oops. You think anyone saw that? Yeah, I think it's fine. Wow, those guys are super unobservant. That's crazy. Oof. Did he not die? Yeah, he died. Oh, shit. Okay, there's like 2 dudes. What are 2 dudes gonna do against the might of an assassin? Like, come on, bro. It's too easy. Wait, where the hell am I going even? Where is Robert? I lost Roberts. We keep on going. We go deeper into camp. It's in! Thank you for the 93 streak! Welcome! Hi, Michael! How are you? I have a day off today. They're at a birthday party, aren't they? Oh, nice. Where did my guy go? Hello? What? Where did he... Oh, he's on the other side of this cliff. Oh, yeah, whatever. I guess he will not be assassinated. Oh, shit, there's an alarm bell. Is it up? Is it upstairs? Is that the jack door? Oh, I see the alarm bell. Okay. Can you patrol somewhere else, dude? Or am I gonna risk a smoke bomb? No, probably not risk a smoke bomb. Why is everyone looking at me? And look at this drunk guy. But he's drunk. Maybe it's okay. Do do do. Okay, this bell is mine. No bells for you. No alarm bells. Alarm bells not allowed. My first time. Hello, Kirume. I mean, the first time I'm playing Black Flag. Yeah, I never played the original. Whoa, Lita, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. It's on 90, but it's growing. You guys have some huge streaks. To be fair, I get impressed when I see a 3 stream streak as well in chat, because I can't even keep a small streak up. And I regularly watch streams when I'm at work or, you know, on my holiday. I'm impressed with all of you. That you want to be here. Oh, is that my guy? That might be my guy. Can we assassinate some more people first? I don't know, there's just something so satisfying with assassinating people in this game. The best assassination is when you drop down on 2 of them and you do a double drop cat assassination. Yes. Is this some sort of ritualistic dance that I know nothing about? Oh? Oh? What the hell, you?
Face me, you coward!
I got too close. Man, I wanted to see the guy bug out! Helvete!
I'll scuttle his bloody brick!
Hello, why can we jump, please?
Grant us your mercy, Father.
I cannot believe that! Do I have one of those lifts on my boat? No, of course I don't. Why would I have a lift on my boat? How do I get down? In a good way without dying? Ah, YOLO.
Captain's aboard!
Ah, easy.
Canvas! Let's move!
Captain aboard! Let's go! It's appropriately raining. Hello? Dude? Stop crouching. Take the wheel. That's a mating ritual. He was like just spinning around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. She's impressed with how little else we have going in our lives. That's not what I meant. I just meant it's impressive to keep a stream streak up. And I appreciate it. And I think it's so fun that you guys like it here. Now, let me concentrate, because we got incoming fire. Oh, yeah! Oh, I did not mean to press the ramp button. Fuck, I was way too far away. I fat fingered that. God damn it. Oh, I fat fingered that so hard. Oh, sheesh! Yeah, I can also fire barrel. Fuck you. Oh, yeah! Oh, that one was of course. I cannot believe I did that. It's part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Trust. Oh, yeah! Wow, his ship is puny! Oh, fuck, I'm out of mortar bullets. Ammo. That's so sad. charge faster! Oh yeah!
He's made a name for himself.
Wait, oh shit! Wait, why are there so many ships?
Robert's crew fight to the end.
Monka.
Their cold almost keeps them honest.
And yet he crossed them all for his own ends.
Wait, no, I don't have time for this. Okay, I'm a one-boat army and a person. Okay, we'll deal with this one first. Woo! Fire! Oh shit. Oh shit. Do not fuck up my ship, I swear to God. I mean, I guess they're not, because I literally have a quest to board. It wouldn't be the first time. Board! The only bad thing about boarding a Man of War is that you can't really do anything fun with your fucking swivel gun, because it's got no range. It's like, okay, yay, I shot a hole. Ooh. It'd be more fun if you could do shit with it. Oh shit, shit. Ah, sheesh. Men för i helvete, get out of the fucking way! Now there's too many of my crew aboard. Maybe worth it anyway. How many, oh, okay, maybe not. Where's the guy anyway? Hey, leave me alone! Fucking asshole. I'm trying to go after the cap. Where the fuck did he go? Now, of course, we have to deal with this henchman first. Whoa, he double swords. Okay, bro.
May the best of we two sing praises of the second.
Nice. Nice parry. Ah, okay, no henchmen. What did we say about the henchmen? At least he's not. Oh fuck. At least he's nice enough to wait. Ja, men för i helvete.
You'll have to do better than that.
No, he won't. I timed those parries perfectly. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Ah!
Missed.
Ah! I'm stuck. Helvete. Rip! It's fine. Easy, by the way. First try, close. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. This is perfect festival life, actually. Well, he did a parry combo that I blocked, and that was bullshit. But otherwise, it was okay.
And what passes as merry to a bully like you?
Ah, Edward. Your final cut is the unkindest. But I am no
Can we
aimless
keep
fount
his
of
ship,
chaos.
though?
For as long as I have sailed these seas, the love of a woman has always drawn me forward.
I did remark
Would that I
upon
had
his
seen her again.
nice necklace before.
Just once in this life, however briefly.
Oh, that's not nice. We killed him before you could
No
see his
hope of
love
that
again.
now. Just the chance that I might have was always cause enough.
Are we bad people? We're bad people.
And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. For what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
What's peace but a confusion between two
But I know
wars?
your heart rules you more than you care admit.
Quote.
You're not wrong.
Then we both know what yearning means.
But I will see my wife again.
Alright,
That's my
Cookie.
prize for coming to my senses.
Yes. Good luck to you then.
Did he drop it in the water? But we're not in the water. Better pick that up. Doesn't even look wet, it just looks slick with oil. Was my walk earlier? It was pretty good. Thank you for asking.
I carry.
So
only now I feel different. The job's not done.
So many people were talking at the same time. What happened?
Robert's gone.
I heard the blurb, but I didn't hear what they were saying.
Our contact in Havana might help us find the governor.
I didn't hear what it said. Eda, thank you for the biddies.
All away, lads! Full sail!
I was like, huh?
Set course for Havana!
Havana! There was a lot of dialogue at the same time there. Yeah, I wandered around aimlessly. I didn't know what the heck I was supposed to do for my walk earlier today. And then I just ended up going to a store after I was walking for a little bit. And then I walked out of the store holding orange juice and garlic bread.
Spaniels, Captain! They're not alone!
It was very random. It was very, very, very random. How much gold do I have? 21,000.
Wind's getting vicious, Edward.
Crap, the wind is blowing me on the ships! Woo! Leave me alone. Oh, we have a really long way to go to Havana, actually. As much as I do love a good sea shanty, it's a long way to Havana. I had to fast travel this one. Rapito! Hello! How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome on in. P. P for what? Oh, I can fast travel to Africa. Wait, that's insane. Like, I thought this map was, you know, small enough as it is. Havana. Did not need to mark that. Why can't I fast travel to Havana? Huh? Well, fine. Okay, fast travel's unavailable. Why is fast travel unavailable? This is the one spot in Africa, yeah. So many people, yeah. How was the movie, by the way? Did you think it was good, Michael? Is it because I'm on a ship? Can I not fast travel from a boat? I can't remember, it was so long. No, I've been fast traveling before. I can fast travel here. Why can't I fast travel to Havana? Doing lovely things. Yo, nice! Also, thanks for the follow. I am doing great today. I can't complain. I went outside, touched some grass, had some lunch, gaming. I can't compare it to the original because I have not played the original. But I'm having very, very fun with this Black Flag for sure. Naval battles are just like this top tier. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Can I travel from here to Havana? No. Okay, we have to do it the good old-fashioned way. I'm going somewhere nearby. I could go here though. Oh. Shit, maybe we should stock up on some supplies actually. I just realized. I am weak. I need to eat. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. Wait, I'm so lost. Why did I go over here? You thought Spidey was good? Nice. Nice, nice. I don't think I'll see it until it's out on Disney Plus. Be patient with this one. I've done my one I shoved that guy, sorry. I've done my one cinema appearance of the year already. It's Odyssey.
Thanks for the business.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I shoved you. Apologies, good sir. Oh, I don't need to run back to my ship. Fast traveling. To this little island beside Havana. Yeah, movies just went down like during the pandemic or after or somewhere around that time. I used to go so much. I used to really like going to the cinema, but I think it was also like it kind of depends on what kind of tech you have at home. Everyone has like a good TV now and a good sound system. It's not like back in the day when you had a fat little TV screen sitting and waiting for you at home. Oh, and we're not gonna swim to Havana, silly. We're taking the boat. What am I doing? But most of the time I'm just like, oh, I'll just wait for it to come out on some streaming service. Now, whatever. I'll watch it at home. I guarantee you not everyone. No, of course not. But I mean, that's why the cinemas are dying in this country, because a lot of people have a TV here. Most people I know that have a TV here, they don't actually watch TV though. They just have a screen. But I mean, of course, I don't know how it is in other countries, but I'm just speaking for the Swedes. Oh, I don't know anyone that watches regular TV. What does that mean? Oh, sheesh! Ah, big tornado after us. Or whirlpool. It's freaking huge. It's sucking us in! Ah! It's over!
Names out. Trim to the wind.
Oh my god, it left us alone.
Full sail.
But hello, I need to get to Havana! Sheesh! We're being sucked in! It's over! Abandoned ship. Ma'am, you can't say abandoned ship when we're already exploding into a billion pieces. Oh, that was out. They do a lot of damage. Pro tip, do not go into don't go into one of those. You dove into it. The bracing didn't matter. It still hurt way too much. Holy sheesh. Am I still on this tiny island off the coast of Havana? I am. Okay, nice. Let's try this again. Maybe this time we will get some. Maybe I have to go around it. First time you seen someone caught by it? Oh my god. People may think they have a good TV.
We sail.
It's subjective though. If you have a terrible setup, according to someone else, but you think it's a good setup, then why would you go to the cinemas? Because you have a good setup at home. That doesn't matter. But I understand what you mean. Like what Einstein said. Bro, I'm going on the inside. I'm going on the inside this time. Holy moly. I'm gonna get sucked into no freaking...
We've hit rock! Check the keel!
You know what? Hitting rock didn't do as much damage.
Water
fine.
To larboard!
It's like it's deliberately preventing me from getting to Havana. Game does not want me to go this way. I'm breaking the matrix. They don't like it.
Blown around to lee, Edward!
Oh boy. Can we go a little bit faster? No, I can't. Coming for us. Go, 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 go. And that little fishing boat is absolutely cooked.
If you become lightheaded from thirst,
F
feel
for
free
the
to pass
fishing
out.
boat is getting sucked in. Holy. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Bye-bye, little boat.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Brimming with cargo. Where's my glass? Oops. What did we say about ramming buildings and forts and not good? Not good at all.
Look.
I went to the movie also to avoid being
soldiers.
spoiled. It's one of the bigger
where are
movies,
the
so went.
merchants?
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Something's up.
That's
Best to
fair.
avoid the main docks. We don't want to draw attention.
We'll have to wait till sundown to find our contact.
Oh,
That's
it's going
the
really
guards
well
out
for
then.
me. Oh! Gran Turismo bolting. 10 out of 10. Havana! I'm home!
Bring in the stunsails!
Not that this was home, but yeah.
The foe patrols these waters closely, Edward.
Yeah, they patrol these waters. Oh, that's not good. But where am... Oh! Was my quest marker attached to a fish or something? My neighbors are doing some banging, apparently. If anyone wonders what the noise is. Sounds like they're putting up shelves or something.
The guards change at dusk. Some ways are left unwatched. I know a safe path through, but we have to hurry.
Okay.
I prefer to avoid Torres's men, especially El Tiburon.
But I'm also really good at just killing everyone. So if we fuck up, that we can also do that. But I'm following her for now. I just joined and I was hearing neighbors are banging and I was like, oh, no. Hello, Steven! My neighbors are putting up shelves or
I
something,
recall
yes.
some parts better than others, mind.
Rackham was always one for the grog.
Oh shit, where'd she go? Ma'am, come back.
But Jack most of
How
all.
is your weekend
If there was drink to be
going?
had, he was having it. That's what got him in the end. I hated him for it.
His was a hard end.
Bro,
His
they
own
seeing me.
If he weren't too drunk to fight like a man,
My English
he wouldn't have been
so
hanged like
good.
a dog.
Yeah, we
Rhoda,
made it.
We were in the area. Thought we'd pop in.
Ah, Captain Kenway. I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
It's her.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing.
She's from one of the
Is that what I
Templar
think it is?
assassins, right?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
Oh, we don't have to be in the observatory for that?
That's by the church.
Yeesh.
Keep this safe.
Cool, we got a little
Just in case.
hologram
There's a good view
machine.
of things from atop that church. I'll go on ahead and take a look.
Well, who said they censored her booba?
Don't get her too
Aw,
involved, Kenway.
respectfully.
She's not one of us.
Not yet.
Fine. I'll leave you both to it then.
I'll be at the bureau.
Hero.
Good luck.
Oh, that was an awkward hug if I've ever seen one. Compared to the OG.
Ya es tarde. No quiero que me pillen quebrantando el toque de queda.
Wait, I liked it more
¿Quién ha oído nunca hablar de un toque de queda en La Habana?
when I was following her. She knew all the good spots for running. Okay, there's some guy here I'm gonna have to assassinate. I'm so sorry about that. Ah! So eager, bro. If I assassinate that guy, then that guy is gonna see me. Yeah.
Steady now. A lot of eyes here.
Yeah, no shit, bro. There's so many guards. You know what? Maybe he's not gonna pay attention. He's too far away. Yeah, he needs glasses. I just want to say, if this was in Italy, I would definitely be able to successfully jump to that ledge. There is a hay bale there, though. I guess we go hay bale. What?
Voy a dejar claro este asunto de una vez por todas.
That was not hay
propio
bale,
señor
my dude.
Torres me asegura que tales rumores no solo son falsos, sino también necios. Las restricciones del mercado son una medida temporal.
What part of hay bale is that to you, my dude?
Son pecado. Nuestro
Holy
Señor las
shit.
prohibió. Si escucháis alguna, no la repitáis y reprended a quien
Hello,
lo haga.
Nolly.
Mantened la honesta templanza cristiana.
How you
como es
doing?
vuestro deber. Confiad en vuestros dirigentes, elegidos por Dios para
I think I'm
guardar
supposed to be
vuestras
inside of this place. I'm not on top, but who knows? Oh no, we were supposed to be on top. Okay. Dude, Ezio would have totally been able to do it. 100%.
There's just guards
And a little
townsfolk
grappling hook
forced to
thing and
listen to that
everything.
tiresome priest. Torres must be inside.
Bro,
Wait,
they,
that looks like your man now.
Now I have him.
Drop cat
No, you
sensation!
don't, Edward.
Okay.
I didn't climb all the way up here for you to have all the fun.
What? She's
I'm
gonna take.
sorry, Anne. Torres is mine.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. First come, first served.
What? What? What happens if she does it first? Or can't I just shoot him? Okay, we're too far away. I need a hay bale. I mean, I realize that there's a zip line here, but I don't want a zip line. I want a hay bale. There's no hay bale. This is a bad game. There's a hay bale over there. Oh. Yeesh. Go, 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 go. Ah! Oof. Okay, where are the guards?
Senor Torres.
No guards. Oh shit, there is guards. I'm joking.
Ahora, atacad.
Ah, sheesh! I win! It wasn't very sneaky.
You're done, Torres.
But I win. Oh, oh my god, it's not him!
This again, eh?
Oh no, boss fight. Uh-oh.
You're a canny one up.
Oh, it wasn't... Oh shit, but I wasn't ready. It wasn't Torres. What? Why did I not dodge? Hello, there's... Oh, do you not want to take care of the soldiers for me? Oh, helvete. That guy has got giga armor. This is like the hardest boss in the fight. Really, in the game.
This isn't working.
Yeah, this isn't working. What? I grabbed him for human shield. Okay, we need tactics. But, yeah, well, let's deal with these assholes first. Nej, 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 sluta! Sheesh. What we need to do is we need to find some explosive barrels. I think, maybe. Do we have any explosive barrel? We do have explosive barrels. I don't know if like that's the play or whatever, but we will try. Oh shit, he's coming here. Ah! Come on! I'm right here, bro. Come see, come see. Oh fuck, fuck me. I kicked the fucking barrel. Good job. Come see, come see, come see.
There, he's lost balance.
Okay, oh shit, he lost balance and then he kicked the shit out of me. Ah! Crap! Do not desync me! Yeah! Fucking easy. Thank you for looking! You know shit's going down, so it's very Swedish. Hello, good life! How's it
It
going?
would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once. And I took that hard lesson and I bettered myself.
That's pretty pog.
Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel.
That's true. We're an honest, upstanding citizen. Wait, no, we're not,
Leave this
actually.
life for a lasting peace. Down among the dead.
Always just leave them in a puddle of black and goo.
It's pretty to watch.
Oh shoot. Oh, they're after me. Oh, I need a hiding place. Go, 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 go. Tanner, you're in there. Ezio Auditore.
That was class.
Look at that, easy. Wait, is someone even after me? I don't even think anyone's after me. Why did I do that? We're just gonna go to the bureau. So Black Flag kind of tempted to buy Resynced, but you don't have the time to play. Oh, you're too busy for gaming. Sorry to hear that. I haven't played the original, so I can't tell you. Other than I'm having so much fun with this game. That guy was a casualty of war. What can I say? That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to jump to the next rooftop. These assassins, man. They see a hay bale, they go for it regardless of directional input. It's like a dog and a squirrel. They see it, they go. Just shanking people here. Hey, I'm an assassin, okay? It's warranted. It's part of my nature. Or something like that. That's what I mean! I was not even aiming for the hay bale. Good old hay bale. Yeah, another good hay bale. GG. Thank you. Oh, the guy's peeing! Again, peeing! Dude, I don't know how many peeing people we have found in this game. No, you can jump down, bro. You finished the OG version?
Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
The observatory.
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
We will go. We will get him. Roberts! We're coming for it. Not Roberts. Torres. We already killed Roberts. Torres. We're coming for Torres. Torres. Ever a splinter. Where does that take us? That takes us down to Charlotte. Can we... I guess it won't let me fast travel here either. We have to try taking one of those forts as well. They're really scary forts. Seeing NPCs drawing more mouse attention and loot. I mean, I'm used to seeing loot in a game. I'm not used to seeing people peeing everywhere. Crazy. Meow.
No use wallowing about here.
Peru! Let's sail for Charlotte! Well, I guess the region is called Charlotte. I don't know what the actual place is called where we're going.
Losing the weather gauge, Captain.
Sing us a shanty. I want to hear the classic.
A song.
I thought I heard the old man say,
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us.
Oh, the boats are tizzle-tasseling again. For Johnny, leave her. Achievements? Okay.
That's Torres.
I never even thought about doing that before, actually.
To do what exactly?
We're gonna kill him! Oh, we're gonna sneak past him, okay. We're gonna kill him.
Careful, Edward. These waters are full of enemies.
Yeah, no shit! Oh my god. Wait, they're not. Wait, I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. What? What the hell?
They're fighting mortar sap.
Are you fucking serious, bravo? Mother effer. Yeah, I can't do my freaking quest thing. I just crashed, didn't I? Yeah, I fucking did. Scoundrels. Like, I don't have enough crap to deal with. I gotta deal with these assholes. Oh, shit. What are you gonna do? Ram me? Woo! Brig race. Maybe they did ram me.
Loose and catch the wind!
Oh, yo! Crap, crap. Badly aimed. Badly aimed. Fucking assholes. Ram them! Yeah!
Douse the royals and talk!
That's what you get for missing. Oh shit. Where are all these tiny guys coming from? What the fuck? Wait, they're not even attacking me. Okay. Oh, they are now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the English. Let's go then. Come on. Come on. Ah! I just wanted to... All I wanted to do was do my quest.
Let's move!
I'm out of mortar shells. Sucks to be me. Ah, what are we bracing for? Oh, really? Come on, bro. Men för i helvete. It started to feel a little bit unfair here. Like, it's like 5 against, you know, kind of rude, don't you think? You're gonna fucking ram me! I really should just board the ship at this point. Yeah, take that! Have fun with the key!
Crowd on every inch of sail! Haul in the stunsails!
My ship!
Reel the lubbers in!
I used my swivel gun on those assholes over there. Whee! Doing so much damage with this gun. Why is she calling it Star a lot? Wait, what? Why am I doing what? That did fuck all. Oh shit. It's a bad barrel. Bad barrel. How do I even destroy a ship's powder reserves? I've never done that before, actually. Or just like shoot these ones? Easy, love. Easy. Whoa, 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 leave me alone. Whoa! I'm gonna shoot all the powder. Just because I can. Yeah, oh, I'm killing my own crew, but it's fine. Wait, is there something up? This isn't going so well. We should probably just deal with these assholes. We'll just deal with it the traditional way. Do 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 do. Oh, rude! Who shot me? I'm losing a lot of men. Never lost so many men before. Maybe running around shooting barrels was a bad plan. Yeah, let's shoot the staircase. Why not? Great plan. Woo! Out of the way! Well, there's no one to kill. Oh, this guy wants to die.
Got you!
Told you. Who shoved this shit? The ship and... no, did you? Oh, you saw that, did you? Okay. Well, sometimes you gotta give the little guys an opportunity, you know? Gotta give them a little bit of hope. I've actually never lost so many people before. This is crazy. This needs to end now. Save the padre! Oh, so smooth. Wait, how are we not done yet? So a smart person would repair a ship now. We did just take a man of war. So I do feel like a captain's logbox is the right choice here. It's gonna be so bad. Maybe I could board one of the other ships quickly before the last guy kills me. I can survive. I can do it. Hopefully. Where the fuck is this other boat? Oh, sheesh! I braced way too early. Ah, crap! Hello, let me enter my repair station, please. So rude. Yes, board. Holy crap.
Prepare to board, Milsgas!
Holy, that was close.
Pull them in with a will!
Very close. Give me my swivel gun. Oh, I missed. Blast them! Whippy! Hello, more powder reserves anywhere? Oh, I can't see shit. Whee! Wait, what are you doing? Why is he trying to attack a pole? Huh? That's awkward. And I'm trying to kick my own people now. Oh, this guy looks drunk. Oh, that guy was dead. Never mind. Oh, what a spectacular death pose! Oh my man, he wants to be a boat figurehead for sure. What if the repair station has a lockbox? Yeah, but this lockbox is smaller. Oh, I didn't have a lockbox anyway. We're good. Repair! You get more money for the man o' war lockbox. The rigs, they have the lesser one. Sheesh! They're so far away. Oh wait, what the? What the? Oh crap! I attacked the wrong boat. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, that's Monka. Oh, that's big Monka. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie fucking daisy. Well, that fucking happened. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna run out of fucking bullets soon. Oh my Jesus. Whoa! Ah, crap! Board! Oh, see how much damage I took? Holy sheesh. Holy sheesh. Way too much damage. Not good. Not good at all. Once you see drawing sounds like I think it was I think I happened to attack the Manowar. There was another Manowar there. It was not there before. It was only the little ship. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, that's a good roll. That's a really good roll, buddy. I cannot see. This is an absolute disaster. Look at that Manowar standing there waiting for me. Holy. Okay, well, at least I can repair. It kind of sucks I don't have any mortar shells, though. I mean, I need to repair. I'm toast. But we'd have a freaking pirate hunter after us soon. Oh, at least they're tiny, right? Can it just go somewhere else? Where is it going? OMG. Oh, there's the pirate hunter. Is it running away? Oh my god, it's running away. I don't suppose I count as being anonymous if I have a pirate hunter after me.
Ease up.
Let me do my quest!
Faster now. Ease her off.
I can't believe... Oh, thank goodness. Thank God the Manowar left.
Who's this Taurus?
He was like, yeah, nope, we out of here.
To earn a death sentence.
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he'd cause with this
That
thing
escalated
would be subtle
quickly.
but heavy. Deadly,
Whoopsie
yet
daisy.
leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like if there was a drought and people was thirsty.
Two
and one
Manowars,
man had a
not
large
5
cask of water
shoes, so
but
many
gave a sip to
ships.
none. He'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
It's like I'm playing it on extra hard mode or something.
Fair enough.
Do. Just removing free rolls. I'm still in the middle of a quest though. Yeah, but maybe. Reach the observatory. I'm on the final leg of this. Eesh, 94%. Going quick. I could get a snack. I think, and maybe some water. I've been drinking a lot of orange juice now. My stomach is hating on me a little bit, probably. Maybe some garlic bread to soak up the orange juice. Sounds like a good plan, right? Yeah, we can take a little break. Let's do that. I'll get water. I will nom some bread. And maybe my stomach will be back to normal. And the garlic bread would be nicer if I heated it up though. Like when I ate it earlier, I threw it in the air fryer. Very tasty. Turn on the stove, probably should get dinner. Yeah, just don't forget that you turn the stove on. But at least my dinner is already pre-prepped. Yippee. I have a kycklinggryta. Chicken... stew, basically. And rice. I mean, rice and sauce. Can't complain. It's so good. Tacos! Let's go! It's not Taco Friday though. But it's acceptable. Okay, guys, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I need to water myself and get a snack. See you soon. Running Smans. I'll be back. Be back. Nom nom. Back. Yo. All right. Reach the observatory. Yes, ma'am. Let's drink some water. Ah. Sticky drinks. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Okay. Hi.
Captain overboard!
I think they say captain overboard. I'm just going for a swim. It's fine. Kitty cat? Oh, careful, please. Careful. Yeah, I know my cat's pressing things on my stream deck. Yes, I. What are you doing, buds? You're sabotage. You're sabotaging my stream. Hello. Really? Hey. What are you doing? Oh, you cannot bite that. Okay, cat. You can sit on there, not on my keyboard. This is, and then people wonder why I don't play video games good. It's because I have a cat that tries to play for me, okay? Story. Well, I thought there was someone I was gonna assassinate there. There was no one there. I got lied to. Cat, why are you licking the fabric?
Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there?
It looks like a page torn from a journal. It's weathered, but legible.
The journal! Journal of Diego Marquez. Wait, what are these quests? I found myself a little side quest. It's not even on the map. What the hell? A box on the desk? Yeah, I need that. That's true. Okay, we can come back.
I'd wager it did not go well for them.
Hello, Carl! You're more stealthy in Elden Ring than I am in Assassin's Creed? Probably, yeah. I believe you. I'm not super stealthy.
Soldiers and the like. Maybe they've gone?
I think I have my very stealthy moments, but I also mess it up a lot. For sure. Where are all the baddies? Oh shit, they're fighting. Whoa, they're fighting cats!
Stay hidden.
What do you mean stay hidden? This is my cat! I need that cat! Piss off, bro! This is my cat. Hello. My cat.
Not bad.
I can explain. Okay, oh, I probably can't do because I'm in the middle of a quest, but I needed it for look, health upgrade. See, I can even do it now. Nice. I wasn't gonna let them steal. Like, if the cat was gonna die anyway, it's gonna be for something good, not for some random soldiers, right? Amazon box. I mean, I have lots of boxes. It's just not on my desk for the cat at the moment. Well, there's lots of dead people everywhere.
Corpses for miles.
They brought every
Crocodile?
ounce of menace they had.
Oh, I didn't kill a crocodile. Are you high? Oh? Crocodile. Okay. Edward killed a croc with his aura. I don't even know what happened. That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, Giga. Wait, is that my crocodile loot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the crocodile I killed. Yeah, I killed that.
Nice.
Nice. You didn't see when I killed the crocodile at the same time I took on the jaguar and the two soldiers? Your loss, really, I suppose.
I'm with you, Edward.
Hmm. That's actually crazy. You didn't see when I took this crocodile down as well? You guys are not playing the same game I am. I just, you know, I just did like that. And then all the crocodiles just died. I guess they spawned in the air. Like, that would kind of make sense. So what cheat code? There's no cheat code. And maybe what Yin said. Maybe if the crocodiles accidentally spawned in the air, if there's such a thing as fall damage in the crocodiles. Unless all NPCs just automatically have fall damage, why would you put fall damage in a crocodile? I don't know. We'll see. It remains a mystery, and it will remain a mystery. Because we will not know how that happened. I think that guy saw me. What, you're not gonna take care of the other one? Oh, useless. Why did I bring you along? I thought we were gonna do like a double assassination thing, like together. But I've done that with other NPCs. Oh, now she's just... Okay, now she's just fucking us up. Anne, what are you... Anne, what are you doing? Okay, you know what? It's fine. We'll just kill everyone. It's okay. We'll just kill everyone. Fuck it. You know, why not? What I wanted to do in my entire life anyway. She better be okay on her own. Because I cannot be, like, protecting her. At the same time, I'm dealing with people throwing grenades. Oh shit, I thought I dodged that. Oh wow, I'm really not dodging this at all. Sorry about that, Kenway. You're fine though. You're fine, buddy. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. What are you standing like that with your hands pointing up to the sky for? Oh shit. Oh, there was a little one of those little mini rats. He looked really panicked, so I saved him from panic.
Pretty good.
Jesus. I would like to go behind the waterfall. Maybe not. She is a bartender, that is true. She's been in the pirate life long enough. She should know that, you know, we sneak as one. There looks like a lot of soldiers. Wow, that guy is completely clueless. That's crazy. Or your comrades just got double assassinated and your reaction is to look down? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Crazy guy. Well, at least that guy is observant enough. Oh shit, what was that? I don't think he can see me. I found like a hidden perch. Oh, this is so bugged out. What is going on? Oh my god. Behind you, ma'am! Fine. I'll just do the ass saving again then, shall I? While she stands there looking absolutely clueless. Ooh, where did she go? Oh? Where did Anne go? Or is she crouching in the bushes with me? I just can't see her. Oh shit, okay, I heard her anyway. Enemy incoming! Enemy dead. Try some sneak. Have you seen Naso? But they're so sneaky, what do you mean? Look how sneaky I am. I'm about to do another double assassination. Nobody saw me. Well, actually, one dude kinda saw me, but he was too slow. Not sure if Anne is just like in complete awe of my skills or is just getting more and more scared of me as we progress. I almost didn't see those guys and ran straight past them. Holy. Not hard to break Ubisoft games. Apparently, I have a knack for breaking quite a lot of games. It seems to be a hidden special power of mine. Did I just go around in a circle? No. Is there a guy down there?
What is it?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know about any of the stuff. Mushrooms! Oh, there's no one here. Okay, we have arrived. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Would have been a great place to do a double assassination. It was me, Gary. Both should be QA testers. I know, then people should hire me, but no. Finally made it to the PC. Have you been working today, Alpha? Maybe worse than Val's? I mean, I had a really bad one, but I did not have the worst one. Mika had a worse one. Actually. Damn, she's just running ahead. She's blazing.
We're nearly there.
I haven't seen someone as successful at breaking games as Thorlar, though. Thorlar actually breaks games. But I think he does it on purpose. I do it accidentally. Apollo had a really bad one as well. Yeah, that is true. So, mine is very good in comparison to theirs, clearly. Oh, we have arrived! Whoa, the stones are moving! Were they moving before? Last time we were here? Whee! It's like a fairground attraction. I don't know, maybe they were moving last time we were here. We were running so fast I didn't see.
Keep an eye
almost
open
worse
for
than yours,
Ade
but
and
it wasn't.
Atabai. They'll be here soon.
Damn. My leg. Gee, what the heck is going on here? This looks like a do not cross type of vibe. Oh, now I can. Oh. This is just madness. Oh, shish. Oh, that's so nice of them. Oh, crap. Kick him off! Kick him off! Oh, shit, you're gonna get kicked off, bro. Oh, this guy did not want to get kicked off. Oh, nice. Men för i helvete. Fine. I'll just do like that then. They don't expect me to climb that, do they? Oh, they do. Oh. I think. Or maybe we can just... Oh shit, well there's no way! Yes, okay, yes, wait. No, I think I'm supposed to just jump across. Maybe. Or I'm dead. Ah! Why was so close? If this had been Ezio, he would have done it. I'm just saying. Oh, sunrise and the reaping. Okay, enjoy your tacos. Hey, I took a leap of faith and it failed. Okay, it was worth a try. God damn it.
Holy Mother of Gods.
It's okay. I just have to kick their asses one more time. It's easy. See, we can tell you we're strong pirate. Yeah, but he still can do this jump.
Keep an eye open for Ade and Atabai. They'll be here soon.
What happens if I try to run through this? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, we actually saw a pirate disintegrate through the thing. I did not see that the first run through. That's insane.
This is madness. Torres is meddling in things beyond his ken.
But what happens if I don't go that way and I go that way? Maybe I can't. Okay. Oh, shit. That didn't go so well. Oh, no, 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 no! Edward! What the heck? What did you do that for? That was very unnecessary. I think she's broken. Nah! Nah! He jumped into the void. Hello, crap.
Is this the place
Ramp.
Aye.
Oh no. You know, I didn't get disintegrated.
Keep an eye open for Ade and Atabai. They'll be here soon.
Oh, pretty well put together. Wow, that's a compliment. There's wow. Okay, it won't kill me, but it'll still damage me.
This is madness.
Well,
Torres is meddling in things beyond his ken.
what the hell? Alright. Yeah, maybe. I'm still mad.
Not today.
Yeah, not today, shitheads! Kick him off! Spare me! Okay, I will spare you. So... I don't want to do the climb. I hope it's not telling me how I'm supposed to climb, because I cannot read these things. Nah, man, there's no freaking way. Bruv. What happens if I assassinate him? Or what happened? Wait, did I kill him or did I spare him last time? I don't remember. Maybe I have to do it to progress. Oh shit, okay, maybe not. Okay, I think I'm gonna jump over to this wall. No, it looks so far. I don't want to... It looks so far. But I mean, I know I have to... I mean, it looks very climbable, but it looks super far. Okay, it's climbable. This is, you know what? This is like my childhood. Okay, this is how... Oh shit. Oh shit, I did not mean... This is how... We used to... Bro, I'm not gonna... Oh? I don't even understand where I'm supposed to go from here. I mean, I'm not gonna make it to the lit. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, I can't even jump to the side. Huh? Oh, it's over. He's not responding to me. He doesn't want to jump. Okay, nice. I don't think he's gonna make that jump. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a ledge here! Oh, he doesn't want to jump though. What? That's awkward. Oh, maybe it was more this way. This camera angle is so cursed! Maybe it was more here. That's crazy. Oh, thank goodness for that. Shite. My holy. How was I supposed to know that this stuff was up here? Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna make that. So now I guess I have to jump to these ones? Nee. Wait, can he make that jump? Oh, he cannot. Wait, but there's nowhere else for me to go though, because you can't climb up here. That's not climbable. This is non-negotiable. I just need to make sure there's nowhere else I can climb. I don't think so. I think we have to do a leap of faith here again. At the airport, my friends just we disguise ourselves as luggage just so I don't get carried away. Hello, Norwegian Christopher. Welcome on in. This part was the only part of the game I didn't like the camera angles for. Yeah, I don't like the camera angles for this at all. But I don't see anything else. I don't know, fucking YOLO. Ah! Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna do way more jumping.
The blood vials.
Easy, first time by the way.
They're gone. Torres!
Well, the first time I thought he could do the jump, we fucking failed. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, can I kick them into that? Wait. Oh shit. The walls are coming back up. Kick him! Yeah! Good mechanics. I like it. Disable the devices. Okay. I will disable the devices. Sheesh! Wait, I didn't dare. It was... Oh shit, maybe I should have started with the other one first. Or no, I can make this jump. I think, maybe. Oh, disable the device? Just like kick it. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say kick it! Strong man! Nice. That's one. Now we need to go get the other ones. About that whole climbing thing. What? Oh. Sheesh. These things aren't gonna fry me, I hope. Please, I'm innocent. No fry. Oh, they're gonna fry me. What? I don't know where to go. What the fuck? That's actually so rude. Woo! Imagine frying your assassin. It's gonna help you through this. Do. Camera angles are definitely very cursed. It is what it is, I suppose. Footprints of Persia.
We could have worked together, Edward.
Oh, hello, cat.
We could have taken power for ourselves and brought these
Power! But the power is not for us!
There is so much potential in
Power is...
so much you have not yet accomplished.
I don't know.
I could show you
Not
things.
for... It's not for
Mysteries
mere
beyond anything
mortals.
that you could imagine.
Nice.
I'm tired of your mysteries, Torres.
Can we... Why can't I jump? Hello? I'm not allowed to jump. I'm not allowed to use any of my weapons. Well, if you're not allowing me to jump, then which way do you want me to go? I mean, he can clearly make this jump. I don't understand. Why so much hate? Am I supposed to go back the same way I came? I really don't feel like dropping down over this ledge. I'm just saying. What the fuck? I'm definitely not jumping down there. What do you mean? Are these things moving? Oh. It was just a button prompt. Oh, that's kind of boring. What the hell? I wasn't expecting it to be so... lame?
Captain Kenway.
I wasn't looking at him.
In my side.
I was kind of
Does this murder fulfill you?
anticlimactic.
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres.
To be honest.
As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
It's true, all our
That
buddies
may
are basically dead. They kind of suck.
But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Oh. If. Man! There was good build up to that, and then it was just press F to assassinate?
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
Or, oh, okay,
With the
maybe
device
something is
returned,
happening now.
I believe so.
Or no.
What do you call this place?
Oh!
Captain Kenway's folly.
Kenway's folly.
Etsawolte su tukila. Ka wenen.
Go to sleep.
We will fill this
Tuck in the
place
skull.
and
Tuck,
discard
tuck.
the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last.
Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
Oh, now you realize you were a
remind me.
douchebag.
A letter came for you.
Was
It's from England.
My thanks, Ade.
Brandy, thank you for the 50 streak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I agree with Alpha. That was a really lame ending for that build-up. At least like a normal boss fight. Oh, the cat is licking its balls. How appropriate for a cat. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but
Gentlemen, how do you find it
those
here?
were cool fights,
It will work
though.
for
Like the
us.
Pope, you know,
But
at
our
least
goal must
took
be
a
to
beating.
scatter our operations, to live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair Ben had once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt.
Wait, he didn't die?
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
No, we killed him. Oh, Anne's getting her wrist
Evening, Anne.
on.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
What?
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart.
Sensible?
You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
Oh, oh. Who are these guys?
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
If he leaves the room. If he leaves the room before he goes back home.
Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm that e'er I've done,
Aww.
alas, it was to none but me.
What happened to our crew?
And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall.
Such a sad ending.
Fell to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you.
Redress.
Oh,
hello, Nimbus.
That air I had, they're sorry for my going away, and all the sweethearts that air I've loved.
Nice song.
They'd wished me one more day to stay. But since it falls unto my
Shit, I can drive my ship during the credits.
that I should rise and you should.
Whee!
I'll gently rise and softly call.
There's just gonna be sea all the way around, isn't there? We are very far from home. Holy.
Good night and joy be with.
Is it bit after the credits? That's what you guys tell me after every game, and there's nothing.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave your...
Geeky.
I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making
The
money in the new
sassy
world.
young
I did
lady.
always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier... I don't know.
He settled down. And he had a child.
I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but... that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here.
Yeah, how dare you call it a boat?
I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Good description.
Everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
Whee!
Is it hard to talk about Caroline, Jenny? About your mother?
Oh,
No.
she's dead.
She
Rip.
passed some years ago. I miss her, but it's all right.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then,
They
she
killed a
was gone.
lot of people in this game, didn't they?
I'm sorry.
How'd I rank it?
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now.
That's a good
and we're on an
question.
adventure.
Only a little one, I hope.
Up until the ending of this game, I would say I preferred
Do you think we'll see a
this
whale?
story
Yes,
more
there's
than
a very good
Assassin's Creed
chance.
2 and the Ezio
And what
trilogy.
about pirates? Will I see pirates?
I was a bit disappointed just by the ending, though.
Not much chance of that,
I will
think.
say.
Oh, that's rather sad.
I
should
was.
have liked to have seen one.
Tell you what, Jenny.
Assassin's Creed 2 sucks.
As soon as these
I don't think it
wings
sucked.
die,
I think it
I'll
was
let
really
you
fun
steer
to
the
play
Jackdaw.
through. I enjoyed the
One little
Ezio
trick of the
trilogy.
helm before sundown.
But this, I like this game more. Except for the ending was a little bit underwhelming. Call up the Royals! But I mean, it's just like you have like a boat and there's naval battles. There's just like so much more happening in this game than in the older ones. I don't think I'll be playing Assassin's Creed 3 anytime soon. Oh crap! We time skipped a little more.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway.
Oh my god, he got a new woman.
What's wrong, Hafen?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go.
Oh, it's the... was it the Assassin's Creed 3 guy?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate at White's. How's that sound?
Chocolate and Whites. Cool. Do. Yeah. It's crazy how one of their best Assassin's Creed games is the like we just did this game to set up Assassin's Creed 3. No, I'm joking. But yeah, it's cool. But also the game is like so beautiful. And I don't even mean just because it's a remaster or whatever. I just mean it's so like I've seen the older stuff as well. It's just nice. Like I like the water and being in the Caribbean and all the lush greenness and you know stuff like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've seen how the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag looks like, and it looks really nice as well. Open world in water was technically impossible. You fast forward? Oh, you actually can fast forward. Poor guys! These guys, you can fast forward their credits. Everyone after the cutscene was not important for dudes. But yeah, so nice. I mean, I watched Mika play quite a bit of Assassin's Creed 1. She recently did. And I don't know. I think I'm okay skipping it. And I heard that you can't go swimming in it, so it's the complete opposite of what I want. I want swimming. I like swimming. But yeah, oh my god, really fun game. The UK one, which one is that? Well, I can also rewind. Oh, the rewind is really tight. Oh no, you can spam rewind. Okay. Lever. The next Assassin's Creed game is Origins came out first, right? I'm just playing them in release order, so yeah, Origins. The game used to load when you switch from land to sea. Damn. They have good seamless loading screens in this and whatever, like all that stuff. Which one was... Oh, Syndicate. Is that the one... Is that the one in like Victorian steampunky London? Right. You're doing them in order time for Unity? No. Wait, which one is Unity? 5? Oh, I don't know. It's like there's a... I find it so confused. When it's like, technically this is Assassin's Creed 4, and then but we also call it Black Flag. Tutorial completed! Hello, Tart! This is the last Black Flag stream? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I need to see what other like side missions and things I want to do. Assassin's Creed games don't have numbers at the Black Flag. Oh, okay. Oh, you're stinky. Did you just like burp on me, cat? Carl, what the heck is that? Man, this music slams hard. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Banger ending. There are two ways to approach Assassin's Creed games. Either the Assassin versus Templar stories, or play them to get into the world of the Assassin's Creed and how it evolved. Well, I was very much Assassins versus Templar, but then then I got super intrigued by the whole like world is ending stuff and the story that you got at the end of every Ezio game. But now I didn't care about that at all because I had so fun with just the pirate ships. Hello, cat. Why don't you go have a little nap? Are you gonna go have a little nap? Go have a little nappy naps. Chronological order is like Odyssey, Origins, well, okay, yeah, if you're doing it that way. But I don't mind. Like, I'm perfectly okay playing them in order of release. Want to see Ellen Polo flying? No, G shotting it. Did I put the link in Discord? I don't forget. I'll see it later. Where's the Black Flag? Origins is huge and Odyssey is gigantic. I know. I've heard this. But it's not a sin to take a break and play something else or freaking flush it. But I want to experience the world and play around with it. If I don't finish it, then don't finish it. I didn't finish Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that was fun to play. Anyway. Yeah, how dare I flush something, I know. No, yeah, Linda, I'm so sorry. But you know what? It was nothing to see. Because I was so disappointed by the ending anyway. Or I wasn't so disappointed, but it was a little bit. It was a little bit underwhelming compared to the rest of the story. It just like ended. It was like a build-up and then, yeah. But it was good. I still really enjoyed the game in its whole. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed game I've played so far. Hello, Leon! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hello. Now go 100% the game. Wait, Gladden and Alpha? How many hours do you have in game? Or if anyone else that has 100%ed it? I know, Valhalla is huge. I hear about how big Valhalla is all the time. I would really want to play Valhalla as well because, you know, Vikings, Nordic, like I'm a Swede. But I don't even know if I want to like start because I've heard it's so big. It's big, way bigger than it needs to be. I said it earlier in the stream, but it's always a game that is brought up frequently when people are like, oh, what game is too long for its own good? Valhalla is always like on top of those charts. How many legs does Sleipnir have? Was that a trick question or? Is it supposed to be 8? Take a break for sure, but Odyssey introduced more RPG aspects that carried over to Valhalla and Shadows. I don't remember if there was so much RPG in Shadow, but I didn't play so much main story, I guess. I got carried away with doing so many of the side things you can do in Shadows. Oh, that was a trick question? I don't know, because I was like, why are you asking how many legs the horse has? No, Damiel, hello! Okay, let's see. Gladden had 116. Cade 166. You get sidetracked a lot. Wait, damn, you guys have like 50 hours in between. Wait, did Alpha, how many do you have? Wait, 70? Alpha, did you have 70 hours to 100% the game? Shh, okay, that's a big diversity. Holy moly. 70, 116, and 166. Sheesh. Most of Valhalla is played in Britain, not Nordics anyway. I mean, that's fine. We raided a lot. Hello, Wine! Welcome back! Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, sheesh. Oh, these credits are crazy. I mean, credit where credits due. Like, but, damn. Oh, mocap, man. I want to wear mocap suits. I mean, I probably wouldn't be good at it because it's definitely an art to, you know, move in like a good ways for a video game, but this is so cool. I want to do it. The sea combat is so fun. I know it's so fun. Okay, I'm gonna skip. We were almost at the end, I think. Do 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 do. Yo, Tin!
14 months. Wow.
Thank you for the prime. Happy 14 months. Thank you very much. Oh, this thing took me 202 hours with its DLCs. Wait, 98%? Mad, you need to go back and finish it. You can't just leave it hanging on 2%. Holy moly. Holy moly. I think it's time to upgrade my ship to make it look fancy. Because I finished the game already. I didn't get any special bonuses for Anne. Damn. There's still so much to do in the game. Yeah, I know. I finished the story quite fast, actually. Well, the fourth officer wasn't even unlocked until like it was like the last. Is it a world without gold, right? What's this one? This one wasn't even available until like the last 3 quests or something. That was kind of crazy. I was gonna get it like a few streams ago, but then I was like, oh, I haven't even unlocked it. I finished the Templar hunt? No. I did some, and then I guess I don't care about it because the suit doesn't look good. I don't care. I could get this guy. Wait, hi cat. Do. And then I'm not sure how many of those Mayan things I've gotten so far. Not so many, I think. I need quite a lot of those, to be fair. Can I see how many I have in my inventory, or... Oh, I have 6. How many did I need? I don't remember. I was counting them like... I had 1, I needed 13 or something. I am like halfway. I thought I had way less than that, actually. Capybara facts. Cal. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Can't collect them until like the last few quests of the game. Oh, really? The same thing with that? Okay, yeah, fair. That's fair. Oh, did the stream crash? What? Doesn't look like we crashed. He was fine. Okay, good. That was weird. That was weird. I think Twitch is just glitched out or something. Huh? What the heck, Twitch? It's fine for me, but how's 5 viewers? 5 viewers. 5 viewers. Oh shit. 7 actually. Oh no, I get capped. That's crazy. Twitch capped me. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's more than 7 people here. Hold. Put an emote in chat if you're here. I mean, if you want to lurk, don't. But if you're chatting, Cal, thank you for the 5 stream. Giga, Duffy, thank you for using your Prime here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that is actually really scuffed. Oh well, That's weird. That's weird. Awful soul! Oh, those... Wow. That's crazy. We're up on 7. Yeah, let's go. Oh, well, okay. Well, we will not look at the view count. That's so weird. What's the math about 20 minutes ago? Oh, I missed that. I saw that a couple of streams ago on my... Like, I really don't like looking at the numbers when I'm streaming, but what the hell is that? Cat. Garbage. But I like to analyze things like afterwards or whatever, or long-term blah blah blah. I noticed the one stream also had like a really weird... Like all of a sudden... Like, it dropped down, like, 50, and then it shot up 50, or, like, shot up 100, like, to make up for it. I don't know, it's, like, really weird. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely not the first time I've seen something. No, it's because Annie's on 25 viewers right now. What's crazy? Sheesh! That's too bad that we're also down, because otherwise... I thought it'd be really funny. What happens if we raid now? Does it say we raid with 5 viewers, but then we have lots more people spamming? Hello, Schindler! How are you doing? It's only affecting Swedish streamers. Wait, is this true? Wait, I'm sorry, wait, I just need to check. We finished the game anyway. I want to check my trajectory. What does it say? It looks fine on my mobile, though. Or? Annie's... Or maybe, oh, she's using shared chat. Maybe that's why I can't see on my cell phone. Playing Hearthstone. I don't see it affecting anyone else. But I have seen on Twitter that some people have said that it's been like this for a few days. Anyway. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Cat. The only thing... That's so scuffed. That's alright. It's obviously false. Because I can see more than 5 people in chat. It was just scuffed now because... Like... What the fuck? Wait, hold. Lever, Johnny, lever. Only scuffed because the only thing that is scuffed is that it actually puts me in the bottom of the Assassin's Creed category. That's a little bit rip-off, but oh well. Ah. As long as it's a bug and doesn't affect ad revenue. Honestly, we don't get a lot from ads anyway. At this size, so that doesn't matter. But as I just thought maybe there was something else wrong. Are you ending anyways? No. I finished the story, but I'm not done. I'm not done! It's only... What's the time? It's only 8 o'clock. We're gonna go get an officer. And then I'm gonna do one more ship upgrade, I think, because I'm close. And then I think I'm going... I want to collect the rest of the Mayan stones.
Feel free to pass out.
I want to collect the rest of the Mayan stones and see what the Giga supposedly reward is. Thank you for the hydrate! And my cat is... Like... You're not done? I thought you were done with the story. Where's my food? Let's see. Where am I going? Quest log. A world without the gold. That bastard Maynard. Wait, I don't even remember who that was. Who was that?
Catch me some wind.
Sheesh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not crash! Let's not crash into our old island. Holy moly. Monka. No, I mean, I'm not probably not gonna have time to do everything, but yeah. Oh, that's the guy that killed Blackbeard. Okay. I see. I'm marking 2 quests. What's the other quest? Remove markers.
I do love it when
Okay, have fun at the cinema. Hope you like the movie. See you later, Yin. Bye. Watch Demon Slayer movie. It finally released on Crunchyroll. Should I watch? Can I watch the movie, or do I have to watch the series first? How does that order work? I could totally watch the movie because I don't know. The series was slow for me. I keep on watching the first 2 episodes and I can never get further in. Series first. Oh shit. Okay. If you finish a World Without Gold, it's good to finish the rest of the officer quest to unlock everything he's offering. What? I don't get the immediate
Quiet beach,
unlock.
top grog, a bleeding house on a hill. Will be made soft. And the job's not done.
It's treasure enough for some, Edward. You must keep that in sight.
There's a lot to keep in sight these days. Thatch had it all figured and look what it got him.
That need not be your end.
That didn't sound very good. Oh! Sheesh.
The King of England loves mulled wine. Do you have mulled wine at this establishment? What makes it special is the addition of nutmeg, you see. A spice our Majesty the King has delivered from the Far East for we, his subjects, to
Look
enjoy.
at this guy's hair game. Holy moly.
Let it not be said that those with power cannot
Oh,
treat the little
can I have
people
a drink?
charitably.
Okay.
You'll find no little people here. You must be lost, mate.
Lost? On the contrary.
Oh, can we kill this guy? He's
I
a
am
dick.
here with purpose. To offer this boon from the king's table as a gesture of his goodwill. And with it, a chance for you, Edward Kenway, along with these other pirates, to leave this place with your lives. Or is what our Majesty the King, God save him, would prefer?
We'll save him.
Myself, I'm inclined to a more...
Oh, he wants violence. Violence. Pick violence. Choose the path of violence. I will whoop your ass.
I await your unconditional surrender at Kingston.
Who was that bastard?
That was the bastard that killed Thatch.
It's violence. Violence. I mean, I definitely agree. Violence is the way we're going.
Edward, a word. Best in private.
Okay.
My quarters, then.
My quarters, then.
That bastard pirate hunter. His name's Lieutenant Robert Maynard. Though I call him a few
Another
other things
Robert.
besides.
They really
Maynard's going
like
to be a problem
this
for us.
name.
That's his intention.
There's been redcoats
Robert.
everywhere since Thatch. Now
Robbins.
that cocky bastard walks in, bold as you please, and threatens us to our faces. Blackbeard would be turning in his grave.
Aye. I've been thinking on that.
What's your plan for Maynard, then?
I mean to go to Kingston. Pay him a quiet visit.
Getting there may not be easy.
You should go in guns blazing.
They say he's got a warship tearing up freebooters anywhere near the place.
The Jackdaw's crew can hold their own in a fight well enough.
This is no ordinary fight. Maynard's got the King's Navy behind him. And he hates us. You saw it. I think he hates you most of all.
Even more reason for me to go in quiet.
Kingston, then. Just be careful, Edward. We've lost Nassau. We can't lose an Agua too.
Get them aloft and furling.
Let's go kill. Oh shit, wrong button. Go kill some a-holes. I also need to try taking one of those forts at some point as well. I gotta see what it's like. How hard is it? Chad also chooses the path of violence all the time. Don't lie. I know you do. I know you do. Here he is. We're gonna get him. We're gonna be surrounded by 10,000 yards.
Likely as not with his military on the west side.
Peace and love. To a certain extent. And then violence. Violence. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
Well, that's a bit of daring I'd be without.
Oh no, he's holed up somewhere. Am I in the west of Kingstown? Kingston? Yeah. Big area. Probably where I cannot be. Is this restricted? No. Why is this not restricted? Surely he would be in a restricted... Oh no, he did say he was waiting for my reply. So he shouldn't be somewhere restricted. There's a big flag. Oh, look at all this treasure. Hello, drunky boys. At least with some posh steps. Lucky for you, you're used to fighting guards. Me, never. I don't think I'm supposed to be here anyway. Maybe I am. Where am I? We can go further inland, I think. I'm pretty sure. He can't be waiting for my arrival if he's surrounded by guards, surely. Can I run up the waterfall? Oh, this is such a good game. I love waterfalls. Now, what are you doing? Oh, washing. Oh, that's good. Oh, look, laundry. So sensible. We never have one for... Africa was an accidental accident. What the... What?! I wasn't even going to interfere. This is absolute bullshit. My god. There's no way.
Now we dance.
I'm using pistol swords. Where the fuck did you come from? That's my move. See? Those kind of swords. I've only swapped swords twice in game. I got pistol swords really early on, and then I got new pistol swords. Wait, why did I kill... Oh, they already killed the crew? Ah, shit, I was too slow. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Anyway, onwards to find this royal bum. Where could he possibly be hiding? We should scout. Yeah, what do we do? Am I not even allowed to climb up this thing? Why are there guards
That
here?
new shipment. Some are saying they moved it because it came from the hold of Blackbeard himself.
You believe anything? All new shipments go to the barn now. Lieutenant's orders.
We should go to the barn. Where the hell is the barn? Probably somewhere where I'm not allowed to go. I'm gonna go to the barn. Oh, the barn is over here. What the hell? Okay, never mind. Barn is this way. Healing on takedown, 4 takedown, such a power move. Man, that sounds pretty good. Hello? Didn't it say the barn was this way? The barn west of Kingston. Okay, apparently I don't know exactly where the barn is, but this looks like a barn. Ma'am, do you know where the barn is? What the freak? I'm not getting any indicators here. Wait, why am I crouched? Oh, sorry chickens, except for that it wasn't chickens. Okay. Oh, lots of dead guards. I must be inside the place. I think the game was baiting me really hard. Don't go there, there's soldiers there. Oh. Oh. Because I'm outside of the area. Oh, I actually... Okay, actually, yes. Never mind, I'm not supposed to go there. Let's go a little bit closer to the city. Barn. Where would it... Why would it... That looks like a barn, maybe. Oh, I don't see any cows or horses. I don't know what a freaking barn looks like. Is this a restricted area? Hi! I've come to check out the barn. Is that okay? You're gonna be like, no. You're gonna stab me. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Please, no hate. Oh, I saw a little mouse. I saw a little mouse. I don't think that was the barn. That also looks like a barn. Oh shit, this is a restricted area. Why is he so far away for an assassination? Okay. I have decided that this is the barn. Which is probably wrong. Let's see. But I mean, if you're getting shipments from a ship, it makes sense to be close to the dock, right? I think so. This is a normal warehouse. Oh crap. I'm so lost. Oh! Yep, sorry dude. Oh shit, there's bells.
That's a lot of soldiers for an old barn.
Told you the barn was over here. Wait, how many soldiers? Ah, there's not that many soldiers. I have a really bad idea, but it's also a really good idea. Like, it's bad and good at the same time, you know? Ooh! Oh my god, it was success! Wait, I think there's people inside the barn as well. Oh shit. I take that as a win. Oh crap. Who saw me? Oh, there's a man in a watchtower. Okay. That might have to be dealt with. Wait, wasn't there a bell somewhere here? Or am I hallucinating? There's a bell over there. Oh. Wait, why are they look? Oh shit, did they find a corpse? That's not good. Uh-oh, this is no good. Come out, little pirate. They're searching. They're finding my corpses.
Lost the filthy prat.
Come here, then. Hopefully that guy didn't hear me. Oh, crap! I didn't see the guy down by the docks. Ugh. No good. No good. No good. No good. Come here. 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 Okay. Now... hopefully I can deal with the guy in the watchtower. Oh, hello. I said go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. It's fine.
This note here belongs to Lieutenant Maynard. I have a letter in my hand saying it goes out on the next...
Oh, fuck. Wait, who saw me? Oh, of course there's a guy up there. Fuck off.
My bloody watch.
Not on my bloody watch! Okay, they didn't see. I think this counts as eavesdropping. How is this not eavesdropping?
What is it, soldier? Sir,
go.
transport has informed us there will be a delay.
Well,
Wait,
how
camera
long did
angle.
they say?
What is this
I'm
camera
not going to be
angle?
the one to tell the lieutenant he can't have his stuff.
I didn't say so.
Damn it. What with the HMS Demolition getting away late for Eleuthera today as well, you better hope the transport arrives, or he'll have both our heads.
No, not their heads!
Maynard's not here. He's left for...
That's no good.
Look here. The bastard's not even a real captain.
Not even a real captain. Lieutenant Maynard, I'm writing to you and not the captain, as it's clear you're the authority in the matters. The pirate master gunner has been found. I will secure him aboard your fleet when it next arrives at our island. He remains uncooperative despite encouragements from me. I leave it to you to correct what remains of his temper. Commander Cyrus sounds like a little bit of an
Master
a-hole.
Gunner. This could work in our favor.
There was another clue here.
Silverware from Thatcher's revenge and his other treasures. Maynard's been helping himself to pirate holds.
I
And will be
mean,
wondering where I am.
what else are you gonna do with the pirate hordes? You gotta put them to some good use, don't
Maynard's
you?
left Kingston for a rendezvous with his fleet at
I should
Eleuthera.
think so, for sure.
How do we find his fleet then?
His ship's the HMS Demolition. I
What a
expect he's
name.
also carrying a master gunner of some note who'd
The
welcome our liberation.
HMS
The master gunner. With luck, we convince him
Demolition.
to join us.
We could do with a good master gunner. No offense to the crew.
A single fleet is of no concern to
Oh,
us.
it's a pirate
Even one with a warship.
master gunner.
If we're lucky, Maynard
Not
will have his war chest with him.
master gunner. Makes sense. I completely misunderstood that. Smart. Smart. Wee-hoo. Oh, there's also a Mayan Healy here that I have not gotten. 2 in 1. Except for that I can't get them while I'm in a quest. Isn't that kind of bugged out? Or maybe if the quest is only in the same spot. Where I am. I mean, never mind. Guard all of that. Fire barrels! Oh crap. Enemies! This was not a friendly place. Holy. Or maybe we can go along the shoreline. I'm turning around. Leave me alone. I'm only here for the coconuts and the crabs. And the super Mayan treasure.
You've no reason to be sniffing about here.
Yeah. Chill. These guys really don't like me being here. I'm only going up here. What? That was clearly climbable. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Okay, those are kind of very damaged, broken. Holy. Ching! X marks the spot. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another one! Ching, ching. Didn't use the shrink. Well, you didn't use the scale thing at all? And it still worked? How the heck did that? Wow, okay. Interesting.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
Very interesting. Now let's go find the demolition. Where is the demolition? Oh, it's out in open water.
Let's get a look inside that hold.
Oh, it's right there.
Breaking off!
Oh, sharp turn!
Stunts those. Use all the wind you can. Sod it all. We can't see anything in this murk. They're trying to get to open water and use the demolition size to advantage.
Wait, they want to board? Wait, how? Okay. We attack first. Oh! Next to follow, welcome in hello. I don't really think we're getting any closer. I think we need to sabotage her. Well, I cannot even reach her sails. What is the play here? Oh, sheesh! Bro, I don't have enough ammo for this. Helvete. Oh boy. I don't even think she has any HP. What? I was bracing. What? That's bullshit. Oh my goodness.
Ease off the wind!
Oh yeah! Sheesh! So much damage. Hey! Shitheads! Leave me alone! I'm boarding! I just patched those sails! Oh, they're really going ham. Bracing, leave me alone.
I'll bring them in for a steely kiss!
Crazy! Swivel gun, you suck. You turn it down trying to think over here, but then you turn it down! Oh shit! I take that. I don't think Maynard's here either. Oh, I'm stuck again. Woo! Rude, I was loading my guns. So rude. Oh, dodge! Who's trying to shoot me? What? There's no one up here. There we go. What the hell? Take them overboard! Take that guy overboard as well. Oh crap. Yeah, that's right, you're done for. Well, I need more people to kill. What the heck? You're not spawning fast enough! Kill, kill, kill! Kill! Hello, where are all the bad guys? Over here. Crazy. I believe I have to look for people to take down. a story spoiler in the animus of this game. That's crazy. Like for what? For this game or for the franchise?
Almost too easy.
What the devil? Okay, so we boarded over the specific game. Okay, well, it's good I never did any of those stuff then. I want to get the captain's logbook, but that's probably a really bad idea because I just realized that there's 10,000 other ships outside of this. Should probably have prepared. Okay.
There's no sign of Maynard or a master gunner. The old was empty as a
we can
drum,
lig
except
it.
for this. It's heavy too.
Do you hear that? Open it.
Interesting.
Lower me down. There's a man inside.
There's a man.
Devil?
Get him out.
Is that our man? Yeah, he wouldn't be doing too hot if you were in a chest like that either. Holy
Take the poor
moly.
sod to my quarters and get him something to eat and drink.
I've never seen anything like that in all my days.
We need to know what happened here. I'll be keen to hear him tell it when he's able.
We found a man in a box.
First Kingston, now this. It's almost like Maynard knows we're looking for him.
Oh, no shit.
He's sly, that's certain. Has there been no news of him at all?
Some, but it's not good. Word is the lieutenant expected to be made captain after he killed Blackbeard. He wasn't.
Oh, he's
So now
pissed.
he's got
He
a
wanted a
fire in his belly,
promotion.
and he means to hunt every pirate out of the West Indies. Beginning with you, Edward.
That explains the fleet, I suppose.
There's more. The demolitions log has a list of ships. A lot of ships and maps. Maynard's planning something big.
He's building an armada. And a great warship.
How do you know this?
He wanted me. Master Gunner.
This one's the master gunner.
Whoever he is, he won't last long on the ship. We have to
Get
get him back
this
to
man
Anagua.
to the
In Agwa's as good a
T-bar.
course as any. We can figure out what to do
Get him
next
some
when we're there.
food. This man needs some food. I thought his name was Gunner. Like, oh, hello, Master Gunner. You know? Not like the Master Gunner. Oh, shit. Am I still in the shit?
Did you see that poor bastard? We've put him in the
Oh no, all the other
cabin,
boats
but
pissed
he
off.
looks more
Oh, thank
dead than
goodness for
alive.
that.
I've seen enough.
No! Oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. That's not what we were supposed to do.
It's an evil bastard that locks him.
Silly. Just freaking rammed the place. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, go back home and discuss. That's what it said. Lever, jolly lever. But yeah, bound to R. Bro, R is all the ultimate abilities. That's the big Sug. Warrior goes Sug, you know? Oh shit, hold G to scatter 10 coins. This will attract civilians and obstruct guards. They have the same mechanic from the other games. How was I supposed to know that? Learning this 40 hours in. I had no clue. Back at the manor, maybe? Yeah. By the fire. Contemplating your life. Wait, how are we doing for gold? Oh my god! Upgrades! I would like to sell you all my stuff.
Contract with me.
Fred is Harbor Master. It changes all the time. I would like to sell you all my trade goods. We're gonna have fancy ass ship. Okay, maybe not fancy ass, but we're gonna get some cannon upgrades anyway. Upgrade the cannon! Wait, what did I need for that? Oh, I only need 20,000. 35,000. Upgraded cannon. Here we go. Nice! Yeah! Maybe I should put on the golden ship in. Seeing as I haven't finished the story. Sheesh! Could kind of maybe repair my ship.
Excellent. Good day.
You can have 500 coins for that. Scam me,
Well
fine.
concluded.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I got some new sales at some points. Oh, right, Royal Fortune. Yeah, that was that. I don't like that. I mean, they look kind of cool, but they were an assholes, the sales. Viewers, is Twitch unbugging now? I'm trying not to pay attention. Well, it's getting there, I guess. Still a little bit bugged out. Twitch is slowly uncapping me. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I know everyone was here anyway, so really weird. Okay, sales. We're going fancy. This looks the same regardless of how many upgrades you have and stuff, right? This is what it looks like. Even if my ship did upgrade itself when I got upgrades, which is cool. The only thing I would have liked would be like a fresh coat of paint. But maybe if you max upgrade. I'm putting on all the fancy things now. Look, that's the same symbol here. But that one is gold and mine is silver. Figurehead. I mean, the gargoyle is pretty sick, not gonna lie. I need to get a new figurehead. You can give the crew some fancy clothes. Wow, they look kind of weird in these clothes, maybe. I don't know. Wait, oh, I didn't change the wheel? Oh, wait, I can't change anything here. I need to talk... Wait, do I have to be on the boat? The quartermaster can't change my stuff.
What might you be requiring?
I don't remember where I changed the stuff now, just because of that. It's been so long. Is it here? You can change my appearance. Yes. Oh, wrong one. Man, it's kind of boring just to like take the whole deluxe pack. Take the deluxe package. But I need to see it in action at least once. Equip new cosmetics in each of the Jackdaw slots. I had not done that. Apparently. Which makes sense, because the only thing I was changing was the figurehead and the sails.
Perhaps
The only thing I had options for. Okay, let's have a... Oh shit, I was actually... Oh, sorry. Sorry. I actually needed to go up here. Crap. Wow, I've been defeated by stacks of logs. I would say though... Just... I know this is like way more open world and stuff, and I get that, but compared to Assassin's Creed 2 and all the like jump and climb where the hell you want in that game, it has felt really restrictive. Because I definitely cannot jump around and climb everywhere I want to in this game. Oh shit, they're outside. Yeah. But I understand it for some places, because like, yeah, sure, you shouldn't be able to like climb the rocks out of bounds and stuff like that, but... And it was like, what achievement is almost as dumb as Deadpool's achievement for scratching your balls? Whatever it is. It's very on brand. Oh. Very on brand. I'm gonna just wait a day and a night here for some company to discuss our next steps. Next steps, please. Next steps. There's a ginormous council of people that are not including me. Oh, here comes Anne. Okay.
This is nice. It's good to see the crew at ease. I expect there'll be precious little of it ahead.
If that poor sod's correct and Maynard's building an armada, I'd wager you're right.
We've a brave crew. But we don't stand a chance against an entire armada. I'll put word out. When we know where Maynard is, we take him before he has the advantage.
Can we just get
I'd
some
like to know
pirate
more of
buddies?
his purpose
Oh wait,
first.
they're all dead.
Find out what he's planning.
Never mind.
You don't fool me, Edward Kenway. You want to figure out a way to get your hands on his gold.
And why not? We can deal with the bastard, rob him blind, and make ourselves rich at the same time.
Sounds like a good plan.
Thatch would approve.
Oh, that's sly. Catch indeed. I'll tell you why not. The longer we take, the more dangerous Maynard becomes.
That is probably accurate.
I'm afraid you speak truth, Anne. Let me talk to my officers.
Don't take too long.
First one is free and the second one is also free. You get 2 free achievements at the start of the game, or huh? I'm mingling! Help you transport the rum! Can you not transport your own rum?
You should take it to the men yourself. There are few things that earn their respect more than rum.
Respect is for the captain. Fear better suits a master-at-arms.
Okay, I can
but
respect
I'm glad
that.
for your help. I had a terrible weakness for rum once. I won't be partaking myself.
Devil take me. You're a pirate, man.
Well, he's a pirate that's 79 days sober, I guess. Give him a pat on the back. Instead of cussing him out. What the hell? Oh, good, great
The
camera
man we
angle.
pulled out of that box was being pressed into
Does he keep
crew
on
by
going to
Maynard.
camera angle?
He's building an armada.
If true, that is not good news, Captain. We won't survive against an armada. Few could.
I could survive it against the Armada.
I was hoping my master-at-arms might have some thoughts about what we can do about it.
I may.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows?
Let me think on it.
That's kind of funny though, Carl. I like that.
Cross the seas. Nothing for a fight.
My thanks for
I
your
brought
help,
the
Captain.
rum!
Just here will do. The men will find it.
Welcome, by the way.
Leave off, lads! It's the master.
To the fellow, happy Saturday!
No. Don't stop on my account. If you want to fight, fight us.
Fight! Wait, I'll
Say,
fight.
Captain. Care to
Oh
test your
shit.
grit against
Oh,
your
oh,
own
I
men?
broke. Oh no. Oh, I broke all the rum. Oh no. Oh shit.
You heard the captain, lads?
Okay, they won't have a fist fight.
No permanent damage. That don't mean we can't make them hurt.
That's crazy. We're actually fisty cuffing the crew. Me and the... Oh, we're slapping. Oh, open. Oh, I thought we were slapping. He was slapping. I'm punching.
It looks like an even fight
I
now.
thought we were doing slaps.
I can finish it if you're winded.
Oh, if it's all the same to you, I'll see it.
Oh shit, I kicked him into the padre. I'm so sorry. Don't send the Holy Spirit after me.
Nice hook, Captain.
It's the jab that does the real work.
Anybody else?
A good contest and an agreeable end.
I mean, we didn't have to knock them out, though.
You're a cheeky sod.
What is he doing? Hello, wakey wakey. Oh shit. Oh well. I mean, they wanted to do it, so yeah. Okay, let's speak to some officers around the villa. They wanted to play fisty cuffies. They got what they wanted. I was simply accommodating them as captain. That was all.
The new shipwrights out there.
It's actually quite nice. For once, there's people inside this place.
It took me all day to get this place tidy for your celebration.
It's always so, you know, so empty.
I don't know about that, Padre.
Lucy's challenging the crew behind the veil. Oh my god, Lucy! I can challenge them as captain. What the hell? Wait, what? This is not the... We're behind where? What counts as behind? I thought I was behind already, but I don't see Lucy challenging anyone here. Hello? Oh, no one's being challenged if we stick... Oh, up there. Jeez, what the fuck are you guys doing up there?
Up, you swabs.
I know,
I
know, and it doesn't make sense to climb up like.
What about you, Captain? Think you can best me?
Like it doesn't make sense to climb certain places, but if there's like a little rock.
Walk with me, Captain.
In a town, and I can't climb over that. I don't know. It's like weird. Where the hell? Why did I climb all the way up?
Where to, shipwright?
You'll see.
Wait, I thought we were... Oh, I thought we were gonna fight. Like, most of the time I can't even climb up this boulder. Like, I should be able to do stuff like that.
They say he's likely an uncommon
Hello, Alan!
criminal.
How are you today? Welcome
Same
back.
could be said of any of us. It has been at every establishment I've visited. Or the ones I remember.
Some are afraid he's afflicted with a spreading sickness. A plague.
I say the only sickness lies with those who locked him in that damned box.
Yeah,
What have we here?
Are we gonna have a rum drinking contest?
The rules are easy. I call out a group of dummies.
Oh
You hit the
shit!
ones I
Oh, it's a
call.
target range.
Keep
Never
doing that
mind.
till I stop. Got
Okay.
it?
Okay. Wait.
Let's start. Middle.
What? Okay. Hello? Like all of them, or? Oh, okay.
Dead man said Maynard was pressing him into service for an armada he's building.
An armada. Christ, he'd need a lot of coin for that.
A thought that's crossed my mind as well.
Left.
I was already prepared. Chilling! Yes,
Maynard's
I
got
had a really
that kind
nice
of
chill
coin.
day
He'll be a
today.
bigwig with a ledger
as well.
close behind him.
Chilling
There always
gaming.
is.
Out for a little walk. Good times. Oh shit! I forgot. Oh, I did not recharge my gun, Monka. Okay, the timer is quite forgiving.
Aye. If I find this treasure, I might find his gold. Maynard can't build an armada if he can't pay for it.
Find Maynard's gold to stop the armada. Right. Just the kind of shooting that might win you the competition. Speaking of the dead man, last I saw, he was heading to the beach. And didn't look well.
Yeah, those like these three. Yeah. I can see that. I didn't see the dummies over there though. Hello again, Dings. Oh, got some bullets back anyway, that's nice. Okay, dead man is by the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Guys, don't fuck up too much, please. Bernard is not gonna like cleaning up after all of you guys. Damn, that moon is so bright. It's so pretty. Wait, beach. We can take a shortcut to the beach, clearly. This is my shortcut. Whee! Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Oh, he's right there.
Is that hole for someone you know?
Damn, what are you building?
Come now. It looks as if our island is doing you some good.
Appearance only.
Get this guy
My
some
wounds won't be
banana!
I will be dead soon.
You say you're dying. I say we all chance death at every turn. I'm in need of a master gunner with your skill. Join us. For as little or as long as may be. You might live longer than you expect.
I like the sound of a master gunner.
That is true.
Sounds like our cannons are gonna do
But
more
I should
damage.
know your real name. I can't have my master gunner answering to dead man.
Tobias. My name, was to buy a smith.
I like Dead Man more. We will recrown
Smith, then.
you in a new age
Now let's
and
get
era.
back to the others. I do not share your fondness
You are
for
Dead Man Smith.
graves.
What a name. Mr. Smith! There always has to be a Mr. Smith in a pirate tale, to be fair. We do need to have a smith. It's Tobias. You. Toby is for best friends only. Address the crew. Back up we go. Couldn't we just all stay in the same spot, aka the manor? Oh. What the f- I swear we need to have some keyboard input overlay because you guys need to see that I'm not pressing these buttons. Maybe that time I was, but it happens by itself a lot, I swear. Are we addressing the crew inside or outside?
Hear a word from our captain.
Climb onto the table. Yeah! On a table in real
You all
style.
know our purpose. It's to find Maynard and relieve him of both life and fortune.
Sack the bastards!
Sack the bat!
Is
Does that mean
canny.
kill? Or what does
And
sack
our task
mean?
is neither simple nor
'Cause
easy.
to me, sack
but we
just means
have his
fire.
measure.
Like you're fired from your job.
Maynard's building an armada against us. That takes a lot of coin. If we find the one who keeps his ledger, we can stop his gold. Shipwright, here's your chance to even the score with the lobcock for locking you up.
Can't say
Search out
words
his
like that.
treasurer.
Not
Send
good.
word when you find him.
I'll get him.
To our master-at-arms falls the task of the armada itself. A problem for which I confess I have no answer.
To this, I have already given some thought.
Hello, Sub-Zero.
I asked her leave to
Yes!
go to my old Spanish crew
I already
at
finished the
Santa
story
Niñas and
earlier. I had a
gain
really
their
fun
aid.
time playing this.
You have it. Only
It's a
be
good
sure
game.
of their good faith. In looking for friends, we don't want to increase our enemies.
I'm just doing some
Last.
side bits and bobs now.
I am happy to tell you that the good repair of the armaments rests with our new master gunner, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, Mr. Smith! Oh, they don't seem so happy.
I am assured he is well suited to the task. We can but take him at his word
And
and
punch
prove
some
him
more people.
false or true. And with that, I declare the Jackdaw and her crew ready. What say
come
you,
on.
Quartermaster?
It's a start. And a good one. So say I.
Oh, Anne. Oh, Anne. Oh, you're not really a pirate, are you? Oh, all officers have been recruited. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Broadside cannons now fire an extra salvo, dramatically increasing firepower. I knew he was gonna be freaking OP. OP, 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 OP. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, I want to kill the guy. He's an asshole. Where's the quest? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What does it go under? Naval contracts? No. Oh, our World Without Gold is literally right here. I'm so blind. I just want to talk. Not our natural allies. Damn! Big quest there. Okay, we can mark this
If you
one.
become lightheaded from thirst,
Mark this
feel
one.
free to pass out.
Did I get the Mayans daily? I did already. Okay. Where's our other spot? Why did I mark something in Kingston? Why is this marked? Not marked that. I'm still on a World Without Gold, yeah. This is a long quest chain, I think. Thank you for the hydrates! We can go here. Well, we got our Master Gunner anyway. This Maynard is a bit of an a-hole. I don't like him, and I would love to just give him a few punches. Don't even need to kill him. Just put him in his place, you know? Slap him around a little bit. Oh, actually, let go. We don't need to go anywhere. It's Deer Island. We're back. Yippee! It's okay. We leave the deer alone. Nothing to fear. At the moment, anyway. Not from me.
Captain!
Oh shit, what are we doing, Padre? Talking
I've
to the
good news,
Spanish?
Captain. My Spanish friends have agreed to help us. Indeed, they have pursued Maynard themselves for some time.
Enemy
His
of my
armada has been
enemy
seen at
type
Fort
situation.
Serenilla.
Okay.
They've already begun shipping out.
I see.
Tell me of these friends of yours, Padre. What am I sailing into?
Consorts of my old crew. I will not lie to you, Captain. They are not our natural allies. If it favored them, they would just as soon hunt us.
Do you trust them then? Not to turn once the fight is won?
I trust they hate Maynard, and they are not without honor. They will see this done.
Good enough.
Good enough?
Of how much benefit do you think these Spaniards will be to us?
If measured by their hatred of Maynard, considerable.
I think I accidentally marked every single naval quest in my freaking, or not every single one, but I've marked a lot of quests. The heck? We'll untrack. Right, Spanish allies. Let's go. Where was my, wait, where was the other one? I just want to talk. Press X to doubt on that one.
He took some of their number, and what is worse,
Alright!
he stole what was in
A
their
new
own.
shanty! Let's
Maynard is
go!
gathering quite the fortune to himself.
He could not have made a graven mistake. I know of nothing more vindictive than a robbed Spaniard.
Look how fancy our ship is now! Holy! I think after all our adventures we deserve a giga fancy ship. Wheel! We need to find the Spanish. Surely that's the Spanish. Ships ahoy! Well, they were there somewhere. There they are. Are you Spanish?
Fast as you dare.
Very weird to see little ally symbols.
I hope you were right about this.
Oh no, what do you mean they shouldn't be here? Oh, this doesn't sound good at all. Are we riding directly into some kind of ambush?
They have come at last.
Oh, okay, they shouldn't be here. Okay. I misheard what he said. I was expecting more than just like 4 small ships.
We go for Maynard!
Full sail! Oh my god, they were just chilling here without saving the poor guy on the raft? Wow, that's so not nice. I'll rescue you, don't worry.
Crew at his rank. The Spaniards tell me his captain is a waster who won't even go to sea. He leaves all commands to Maynard. Crews follow Maynard because he uses the gold he takes to buy their loyalty.
Wait.
That is a waste of good
Okay, here we go. Sheesh! The British! Ships ahoy! Parties together. Are we attacking? I'm ready. Wait, oh shit, I didn't fill up on my ammo. Me. That's crazy. Ramming! Oh shit, is the sorry, Spanish, oh sorry! Oh crap! Oh yeah! Accidentally ramming my comrades. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, take that, you pieces. Oh yeah! Come on, you're almost down. Easy. Who's next? I cannot believe I didn't stock up with my mortar shells. But I didn't know I was gonna be going into naval combat already. Like, holy. That's such a tiny boat. I feel bad for them. And no, I don't, because I completely fucking missed. Oh shit. Ships! Ships out of the way! För i helvete. Oh yeah! Oh crap. Crap, 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 crap. I'm not really good at fighting with allies, apparently. So I keep on knocking into the good guys. Not good, not good. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit! Why did he get in front of me like that? That's not good. Ooh! Nice. That ship is broken. I think we're winning this. Oh, the tiny ones have an advantage. They're so hard to hit. Oh, nice. Can we win?
Over the bow, Captain.
Oh my god, there's a tiny one left. What the hell? It's so fast! What? How did none of that hit? This guy is running for his life. It's crazy. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's not part of this anyway. We can sink these guys. We don't have to go after all of them. Fuck it. Oh shit, 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 shit. Excuse me.
No use wallowing about here.
I'm trying to board the ship over there, and you're kind of in the way. Oh fuck it, I'm not gonna board. Fuck it. I'll just shoot it. But I actually need to get that ship over there. Oh my god, I actually think I do. I think I bugged it out somehow. Oh my god, I did.
All of it.
And the pirate hunters are after us. Of course. It's so far away, there is no chance. I can't go faster.
Fire! Ready to go. We have the victory.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Now what the hell are you guys gonna do? I basically one shot. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Oh crap! Where did you guys come from?
Ready powder barrels.
I was like, that was easy. You know, it's over. We won. Helvete. This guy has a huge ass fleet. What the hell? Bro, I was not ready for that. That's crazy. Oh, your ship is really fast. Oh yeah. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Random. 'em. 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 'em definitely start boarding some ships at some point, to be honest. This is not good. Are my ships are my Spanish ships even helping at this point? Woo! Oh yeah! Charge faster. Crap. I would love to board a boat and potentially repair a little bit. Oh no, we can down these guys first. Look at them. Woo! The cannons are so insane! I like my new crewmates.
All sail!
Oh shit! Okay, yeah, I don't think. Oh crap! Fire! Oh crap! Oh no!
Catch me some
Let me
wind.
board! And everyone united against the British at the end. Happy.
Let's get going.
Happy ending.
Ease the mains off the wind.
Because the British are assholes. Apparently, we're learning that now. I mean, if you're British and you're in chat, obviously, maybe you're not. But these guys are. Hello? I don't see any good explosives. Here we go, nice. Yo-ho. Explosive barrels. Amazing. Crap, I didn't get any one of those. That was pretty good. All in a day's work. Finish this ship off quickly. Repair the jackdaw. Ignore the captain's lockbox, which there will probably be. Ooh! Point blank headshot through the neck shot. Damn. Finish ship repair, get lockbox. Oh, there is a lockbox. Wait, I'm so giga wanted as well. Oh, but additional loot repair. How many more people could possibly be after us? Surely we've killed all the boats at this point. Get cheese. I would love some cheese. I want some cheese. Okay, that was probably a really bad idea because I'm gonna get absolutely whooped by the next boats that are incoming.
That can't be all there is to Maynard's Armada.
Or the Spanish are gonna... Wait, is there only one Spanish ship left? Okay, I think we won.
This is but a few of his ships, I think. The rest of his armada is still out there.
I am giga wanted.
The Spaniards were brave.
Oh, let's be fair, I'm healing a little bit, so
They
that's
gave
good.
their lives rather than suffer defeat.
Aye. Adios, meus amigos. They would be glad for our victory.
They helped us take a bite out of Maynard's armada.
So...
I'm sorry I doubted them.
Can we get out of
We
here?
got word the shipwright found Maynard's treasurer. She's awaiting us at Nassau.
Okay, we're going to go there.
Muito obrigado, Captain.
Quest completed. Yippee! We
What
can
will you do now?
salute the Spanish
How
for
are my
once.
villagers who joined you in Great Inagua? They must think poorly of me for becoming a pirate again.
I'm
Oh,
sure
we'd
they
actually
do
had
not.
some more allies
Thank
over
you,
there. They were really far away though. How the hell did you get over there? I rescue some crew. Nassau. Okay, let's go. Where? I'm so lost. I'm not. I know exactly where we're going. I kind of tempted to freeze in my rice and chicken and have lasagna instead for dinner. I don't know what to do. I'm lost and I'm alone and I'm confused. And these choices about my dinner later. Rice and sauce or pasta and sauce? Both are banger. I mean, can't fault any of those. Beaver John. Hello, did I not go to the right spot? It did. It was just very far inland. It's not actually that far, bro. I can cheat and I can go here. Oh, I need to go. No, I should have visited the harbor master and stocked up the boat. Should have stocked up the ship with the needed items. That was very silly. That was very silly indeed. Beaver.
Nassau. Redcoats everywhere.
All I want to do is I just want to kill Maynard. I don't know what the rest is and how much it is. I just want to kill him because he was an asshole. Stay. Oh, no, don't jump up there. Oh, shit. Okay, now what, bro? There's no hay bale. Ah! That's crazy. Knees of steel. I didn't take any damage. Oh my goodness.
Captain!
Captain! That's what I expect you guys to say every time
We were right.
I
Maynard
start
does have a treasure,
stream.
and he's had the cojones to show up at Nassau.
It burns me to see the place like this, swarming with redcoats.
Red
As you
coats.
see, Maynard's recruiting.
All hands
His
to
bigwigs here
Ipswich.
offering gold to all who join him.
Yeah, he does not
It's
look
not
like
a bad
that.
likeness.
He looks...
I wager he's paying more than you. I might
That's a-
sign up myself.
And
I'll
to be
go
fair,
find
his
this treasure
portrait
before
looks
you do.
worse, so it's
Meet
good.
back at the jackdaw when you're done drinking.
Maybe one more then.
One more drink. Okay. Oh, back to the freaking boat we go. Lever, Johnny Lever. That's getting sloshed to you. But yes. No. Why did you just... I know exactly why he grabbed onto the branch, but still. Sloshed. Not as sloshed as Kenway was when he got drunk, for real. That was kind of hilarious. It was a good little... I don't know if I would call it a quest line. A montage, maybe.
Even takes to sea. He's soft and likes the comforts of his
Where the hell is my boat? Wait, kill the treasurer! I thought we were gonna meet back at the boat! Okay, I go kill. Don't worry.
Think on that. And while you do,
I will kill.
consider that the lieutenant is generous to those
Or she didn't want to tell us exactly where the treasurer was, no? I have to go look in some general area. What a waffle badger. Maybe... How did you lose your boat? I thought my boat was down here, but then I realized I was doing a completely different quest. So yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We still have a boat. Oh, there he is. Oh shit! I'm too. Oh no.
At least that's a message Maynard will understand.
Oh shit! Loot! Ah, fuck me. I have to loot the treasurer. Oh boy. Oh, it's over. Man, they all walked away. I could have... Me. I need a distraction. Yeah, go over there. No, why are you coming here? Oh, for fuck's sakes. What the fuck? How did you see me? It was a fucking smoke bomb, bro. Sometimes we take it to heart. Oh, rude! There was a game paused. We were gonna read a letter. Helvete. Now where the hell is my boat? Okay, I'm guessing I can't use this until I become anonymous. Off. It's okay. I will duel them all at the beach. I was born for this. My boat is bad parking. It's bad parking. What was that axe doing? Holy. No, you can't see shit, bro. Any lost words? I could just go diving in the water probably to lose them all, but you know. Broski, what are you doing? You can't see shit, okay? Ah, crap. Actually, I did assassinate him. Wait, I still can't fast travel, but no one is after me. Huh? Oh, I need to talk to Lucy. What? We said meet back at the boat. What is the problem? Oh, yeah, okay. It was back at the boat, but I just can't go there because I'm not allowed to fast travel. Because apparently, the bad guys are after me. Bullshit. Val, what? Come at me. What are you gonna... What's the shouting? They started it. I'm not allowed to fast travel. Because it thinks lots of guards are hunting me still. Still waiting for Val to specify that with a drunk moment. No, the one where you literally have a quest while you're drunk and you go through the motions. Like, that was the most sloshed he got. I don't remember when that happened, but super drunk. Where am I going? I have no clue. Actually, why am I swimming? Questionable choices happening. I think it was the last person that died. That was when after the prison. It was after the prison break. Yeah, exactly. It was after we saved Anne and Mary, and then one of them decided to go bye-bye anyway. First death in game, by the way. Ma'am, fast traveling is a sin, you walk places. So normally I would agree with you, but if I'm on a boat and it says it's like 15,000 leagues to the bottom of the ocean, then I fast travel. Cabbage it? Oh no, what happened to her cabbage cart? Oh, she's crying! But I can't even help! That's so sad. It would be better if I like could help her repair her cart or something, but she's just literally there, just crying, can't do shit. Aww. Poor cabbages. Oh, sorry about that. But I missed lots of loot. I'd be 100% everything if I had all the loot. You know what? We can drop down. Fine. Why did you bump the I did not bump the cabbage cart. Ah shit, I insulted a guard by knocking into. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's still staring at me. Oh my god, his colleague. Did you see that? He was like, oh, he got bumped. It's okay, they carried on. Fine.
The treasurer was uncooperative, but he carried a letter from Maynard.
That I didn't have a
mentions
chance
a villa
to
he
read.
keeps at the Beckford estate.
It's like an ambush.
That's at Tortuga. I went there once with Grandad.
Tortuga.
Nice. It's not Black Island, mind.
He's moved his war chest there, and he's gone somewhere else. It's unguarded.
Our quartermaster's not going to like this.
Mum's the word, then. She'll come around when she sees the
Mum's
gold.
the word. That's such a weird, like, thing.
I might not have to join Maynard to get
Mum's
paid
the
after
word.
all.
Might you guys not played the Spider-Man games? Well, I can't
Maynard's
speak for
got a few
anyone
less
else,
ships now.
but I have not. No.
And he'll have trouble finding crew for the rest without his treasurer. But we still don't know where the crafty bastard is.
In point of fact, I might. The treasurer let slip Maynard keeps a villa on the Beckford estate at Tortuga.
And you're just telling me this now?
I didn't think much of it at first.
I know the place. It's not heavily guarded. Shouldn't be hard.
I suppose that's our best course then. But I'm still putting out word for news of him, on the chance we're wrong.
When we reach Tortuga, I'll go in alone. Look around first.
Take Lucy.
Being ambushed by flies.
If she knows the place, she'll be of some help.
We're agreed then.
Agreed then. I just haven't gotten around to playing Spider-Man games. I don't know.
Lads, and set course for Tortuga.
I haven't played a lot of games in my lifetime. I'm kind of still new to this whole
gold in my pocket
variety gaming
He
stuff.
does say the wealth of the sinner is laid up for the just. Though, thinking ourselves just might
His
be a
Anne is
little
not a pirate.
hopeful.
Gold has no luster for the dead.
She hasn't gotten into it yet. I am still very wanted. We fix that before we leave. Thanks for the follow. I spent a lot of years playing League of Legends and Minecraft and World of Warcraft. Not quite there yet. Actually, my bad. Where the heck is Tortuga? Like, I mean, the sailing is really fun and all in this game, but if I just want to go somewhere... Bro, that's a long way. I have no qualms with fast traveling to Tortuga. Except for that I can't. But I can, get close. Have we not been to Tortuga? Yeah, we have. Oh? I don't think the sailing is bad. I like the sailing. What do you mean? I think it's really cool. And you get the sea shanties and stuff. But I know that I'm never gonna finish this quest if I take the really long sailing routes. Because then I'll see ships, and then we're gonna fight ships, and then I'll see diving bells and treasure, and then I will just never finish.
We'll talk when we're next at port.
I get so sidetracked. Can I get Game of the Year when it's only a beautiful remake? That is a very good question. I'm not sure what the rules are on that.
More sail! We need to budge!
Anyone know what the if there's any like official guidelines? Also, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Is it supposed to be Tracy? Did you know that there are chests in the water at like random places in the ocean? What? No. But I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Row, boys, row. Do, 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 do. Row, do, do, do. Dating in Origins, the Greek one is so much worse than this. But you're not constantly on the water, like in this game, I guess, right? Ah! Sheesh!
South topmast sails!
Alright with the wind, calm down. That refugee, you're finally not in history. Hey Weston, what's up? Yeah, we are well behaved and civilized here. You will bring none of the slad chat over here, thank you very much. But we welcome you. We take care of all slad refugees. 100%. The Final Fantasy remake was nominated, I think. Oh, then maybe they can. Between James Bond and Black Flag, I choose the latter.
Have you not heard of
I played the James Bond movie as well. I thought it was really fun.
We'll return at the sign of trouble.
But I agree, I think this is more fun. But I've never played the original, so I don't know. I thought it was really fun. I liked it. Someone that doesn't have a, you know, I mean, I guess I'm getting more gaming experience now. I can't say I'm new to variety soon. I have a whole list I've been checking off, but yeah. No, I had fun playing James Bond.
Belongs to the Beckford family.
It was good.
The right pack of bastards.
I availed myself of that.
I am so bad at
hospitality
sneaking in
at
games,
Eleuthera.
so I mostly like
I'll
blasted
introduce you.
myself through it. It
You
was
get
hilarious. Oh, he cannot auto parkour. It was a good time. It was definitely a good time. That's actually that's such a lie. I alternate between saying I'm bad at sneaking and that I'm a god sneaker.
Rob the place.
That's the plan.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Your award ceremonies allow ground-up remakes to compete in the main game of the year category. Well, there you go then. Maybe maybe your remake will be nominated then. Okay. Reach the villa. It doesn't say anything about reaching the villa undetected. Just saying. Whee! What are we gonna do with Bingus? Bro, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna reach the villa. Whoa, 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 okay, dude. Let's do a little twirly twirl. Crabs! Crabs always run away from me, so sad. Sheesh!
Keep up, but stay hidden.
No, you can't see shit. Oh, crap, 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 crap.
What?
What? She blew my hiding spot. That's crazy. You see that? She blew my hiding spot. There's no way. I chopped that guy in the head. Oh, crap. I dodged into him. I was gonna roll over. Ah, shit. See, why can I not climb up this cliff? That would be so nice. No.
Help me!
She say help me? Are you fine? What are you talking about? Also, can you get over here? Because you're totally blowing the cover. If I wasn't bad enough at stealthing, like, what is she doing? Oh my god. What the fuck? She's not even gonna get in the hay bale. It's over. It's over. There ain't no way. Ah, shit. We can't reach from over here. Of course not. Okay, we'll just sabotage it the good old-fashioned way. Which is usually really bad, because people will see us. But... There's no room for two in this hay cart. Yes, there was totally room for two. Oh my god, it's Titanic all over again. There's no way.
How do we get the gold back to the ship?
If GTA 6 comes out this year, Game of the Year is
Just you
clear.
and me, and a lot of guards.
Stop worrying.
What if GTA
You're about
is
to get
really
paid.
bad? Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I'm all for an underdog tale, or like not an underdog tale, like I like an upset. I want an upset. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be really bad, but do you think it would be a complete outrage if GTA 6 did not win Game of the Year? But like, just because of the masses, if that makes sense. Do you think they will have to award GTA 6 Game of the Year just because they would receive so much hate otherwise? Like, it's just there's no chance for any other game. GTA is so bad and can't be played that everyone refund it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't see that being very likely.
Guards by the tower.
What? Where? Oh shit. Oh fuck me. That's okay. It's okay. Hello, down with your head, ma'am. Oh, she's so slow. It's okay. I know she's not an assassin, but still. Kind of embarrassing. I thought I was bad at sneaking. We have officially found someone worse than me.
Don't you think that's a little
Lucy,
odd, considering all
the
these
anti-sneaker.
You go upstairs.
Yeah, you go upstairs. Oh my god, look at that.
I'll search out
Yeesh.
excuses to tell the crew.
We're just animals to hunt for this bastard.
Yeah. Or what? Thank you for the stream. Turf, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well, sweetie. Thank you. So something that there is like an insane amount of pre-orders already. There is an insane amount of pre-orders for GTA 6, yeah. Yep. Stars can't die. Okay, where did the... I saw some bad guys with some guards. They look like they look... Wait, is that a L? No. Go this way. Wait, I should have gone the upper level so I could drop cat assassinate them. Look at a very satisfying double assassination. And some loot. Ooh, looty looties. Maybe I go one level up because there was nothing fun down there. Oh shit, we're not crouching anymore. This portrait looked more like him. It looks like a pompous asshole
like
though.
a cockalorum.
Like a cockalorum. What's a cockalorum? It must be some kind of bird.
Wait, is that a letter?
A letter.
My dearest Captain Kenway, the gold was a ruse, I'm afraid.
It was a trap.
Ungentlemanly of me, I suppose, to take advantage of your
Oh,
childlike avarice. But it was just so easy. In my absence, I leave you to my soldiers. Warmest regards, soon to be Captain
But
Robert Maynard.
we killed some of them already, right? Or does that all count?
Bad news?
We've been tricked.
Captain? Isn't that a powder barrel?
Oh,
To the beach!
Run!
The jackdaw! Oh, thank Christ our quartermaster is paying attention.
Oh crap, I was not paying
enjoyed the
attention.
nostalgia, but we should leave.
Go!
I'll
catch you up. Let's go!
I'm not catching up. Fuck that, we're going. I'm not gonna be able to jump on the jackdaw without being anonymous.
Shit.
Or... Get us out of here!
Let's get out of here.
Go! Oh. Can someone else take the wheel? Monka. Oh, it actually worked. There's no way, that's crazy. Oh. I think we go this way.
Catch me some wind.
There are some scary looking boats over there.
Frigate cabin! It's the bloody Royal Navy!
It's the bloody Royal Navy! Oh my god. Oh, it's not
There's nothing
good.
else for it. We'll sink them one at a time.
They knew we were coming!
Okay, at least...
He knew!
With luck, it's on one of those ships.
Oh, sheesh! Take him down! Fire! Yeah, how do you like them apples? Also, who wants to get rammed? Ramming. Oh, shit. Oh, turn faster. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, come on. Can't leave them on no HP. Oh shit, is the ship still alive over there? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Right, my bad. Can't see shite. Oh boy. Okay. That was, oh shit! There's more of them. Okay, maybe we need to dock. There's so many.
Let's go.
That's crazy. We need a little repair. Because I see 3 more ships. Excuse me. You cannot ram me while I'm in the combat. Read the rule books, people. Read the rule books. I was saying that they need to give them Game of the Year because a lot of the copies is crazy. No, that's not what I meant. I not like need as in need, but like think if you're Game of the Year and you know how much backlash you will get because you do not give them Game of the Year. Like, oh shit, I think I killed some of my crew in the making of that explosion. They can't win either way because if they give it Game of the Year, everyone will be like, oh, they only gave it Game of the Year because it's so popular and everyone's playing it. Like, it's not even that good or something. And if they don't give it Game of the Year, then everyone will be like, oh my god, what the heck? It's like best game this year. What are you doing? I think they're in a little bit of a lose-lose situation because people will always complain because people are people. But yeah. Yeah, kick him off! Wait, what are you doing, bro? Yippee! Oh, look at my crew. They're so fancy in their golden pantaloonies. Expedition 3 was a perfect game with lots of raid. Yeah, so many people, but that was mostly the Silk Song crowd. Lots of Silk Song enthusiasts absolutely hating on the amount of love Expedition 33 got.
It's pretty to watch.
But yes, people be people. People will always complain. We're very correct in this. Oh no, there's a captain's lockbox. No, I need to repair. I have to. There's like half an armada coming towards me. Unfortunately. I don't suppose I could have looted any mortars. Oh cool, they're just like waiting for me to make the first move. That's so nice of them actually. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks. We just wait until my ramming thing is back up. Oh, I think I have to charge it somehow. I just don't know how to charge it. Well, okay then. Lay him on broadside and let's go, I suppose.
Catch me some wind.
Oh, no more
More
shots.
sail. We need to budge.
But, shit, that one was better. Whoa! Oh, that one shoots way more. Okay. Oh, sheesh! I don't have the mortars, woman! Madame missed a freaking memo. That's crazy. We don't have any mortar shots. That was really badly aimed. Oh, thank goodness. Oh yeah! I'm not looting shit! Prepare for ramming! Full ram speed ahead! Oh crap. Okay, maybe not, because these fuckers are in the way. Ooh! Okay, that was a really bad shot. Faster. Okay, where's the last bolt? Oh, wee! Oh, she was there. Oh, okay. Arrows up! Oh, perfect! The pirate hunter. Yeah, let's go. You know what? They're so easy. It doesn't even matter. Fire! Piss off, dudes! Swear to God. Yeah. Oh, apparently I got a cutscene for sinking all the ships.
All right, Edward.
Wanted to see all the big
Explain
explosions.
yourself. all of it. Now. What happened at Tortuga?
Nothing happened
It
at
was a
Tortuga. Don't tell her.
Maynard was
Nothing.
never there.
Don't know
And
what it's
gold
talking
was
about.
the bait he used to trap you, no doubt.
Nope.
Damned
No
fool.
clue.
We could have all been killed.
The treasurer had a letter
I think
that
that
said
went pretty
Maynard
well,
kept his
actually.
war chest at
Just saying.
Tortuga. He must have known we got his treasurer and read the letter. He knew we'd follow it.
Of course he bloody did.
Bloody did.
Jesus, Edward.
Hey,
Have you
Filthy.
forgotten your history?
What's up?
You were so focused on the gold, you missed it.
Missed what?
The pirate capital? He's not talking about Nassau. Maynard's at Port Royal.
Port Royal. I don't even know where that is. That's crazy. Have we been there? Oh, where's that?
Tortuga was a trap. It wasn't a total loss. We know where Maynard's gone.
There was a letter on the treasurer. We think he's at Port Royal.
It's another trap. A classic
Royale.
double feint.
Really bad?
He
It's
knew it
late
coming.
for you, isn't it? It's like 10 o'clock.
Maybe. But he doesn't know when.
I feel like you always go to bed so
Maynard's
early.
down to half his ships at least. Some of them not seaworthy and without full crews.
Oh, we already got rid of half
He's
of his
vulnerable.
armada? That's good.
We won't get another chance like this.
Like,
What of his gold? Christ almighty, not you as well.
Peace,
the
Anne.
pirates, of course we need gold.
We do this right, and Maynard won't trouble us again.
Yep.
All right. Let's get on with it then. No tricks this time.
Technically, he tricked us. We didn't do anything. It was a trap, you know. It is the weekend. It is the weekend. Yeah. You can go to bed whenever you want to. That's alright. Oh well, rescue, looting. No pirate hunter? Yeah, okay.
Up the shroud!
So where the heck is Port Royal? In Kingston? Oh. That's the other quest. There was 2 quests. Or... Oh no, it actually is. That is Port Royal. Oh, it's the opposite to Kingston. Wait, I don't actually think I've been there.
Lads, we sail!
Shrouds, let's move.
You want to see that put 4? That is so very, very, very early to get up. So sorry you had to deal with that. Like that's when half of the people in here go to bed. I see in Discord sometimes people are like, "Good morning." It's like really early, and I'm like, "Oh, guys, hey guys, no go bed." People say good night at that time. That's what I meant. Go to bed at 4. I know lots of you people have twisted time schedules. Well, not twisted per se. Just different from a normal sleeping cycle, I guess. The word I was looking for. It said Port Royal. Why did I go to the wrong spot? Want to make big money, you gotta get up when everyone else is asleep. Big money, you say. Holy. Have I asked you what you do for work, Filthy? Have you shared that with us? Probably have. I just have the memory of a goldfish. Crap. Wait. Oh, it wants me to take the ship in. Okay, right. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm so used with the missions just like sending me onto land. It's like, oh. Silly me. Look at this storm. Storm a brewing. Sorry, taking our boat in. Ah, there we go. Semantics. When I go on break 3 AM, I see Nils online and I tell him to go to bed. Daniels, I told you, you're awake all the weird hours.
I'll
For
help
normal
where I can.
sleeper schedulers.
Once you're done, get to the southern dock. The jackdaw will meet us there. Lucy, find the gunpowder store and ruin it any way you can.
Got it.
Padre, find and free the press gang and sailors. Smith,
Free the sailors!
you go blow things up.
I wanna go blow things up.
When all is ready, I'll find Maynard's warship and send it to the bottom.
Oh, they don't let
And then
me
with
blow
luck,
shit up. Oh my
we'll
god.
find Maynard.
That's my favorite pastime. Also, double assassinating people, obviously.
Get off, woman. The
Get off, woman. Destroy cannons, free prisoners.
Great man.
Oh, I'm doing all of them. Okay. I thought we were like divide and conquer, but I have to babysit all of them anyway.
Jesus.
What in God's name was that?
Not bad,
It must
actually.
be the soldiers' training.
Not gonna lie, not bad.
Could it be?
Were those fireworks you're doing?
Come.
And where did you learn this
Not
skill?
bad at all, actually.
It's your secret then.
Yesterday at 6 a.m., some cats were fighting outside so loud. Wait, you woke up because there was cats outside of your place fighting. Holy, I hope those cats are okay. I mean, I know cats can sound like demons when they want to.
First we gather the lobsters. Hold your ears.
First, we gather the lobster. Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Oh shit! But those guys did not die. Ooh, slow-mo blood. Jeez. Okay, eradicate the warehouse guards. You think they saw me? I think they saw me. Good. It's the first camera angle if I've ever seen one. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get him.
There you are. Halt!
No, grenade, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, that did fuck all. He got me good with the grenade of his. Holy moly. I feel like all of the guards in the warehouse should have died from all the explosions. How am I needing to cut them down?
Leave the rest to me.
Leave the rest to you? Okay.
After I deal with Maynard's ship.
Okay, free the prisoners with Padre. Where the... Oh, crap, there's a bell. Of course there's a bell. Wait, where's the bell?
Ain't nothing here.
I'm definitely not gonna let you fucking ring it, that's for sure. Alright, 57 meters. Okay, we're closer to... Yeah, Padre. Free the prisoners. Oh, you already killed a bunch of people. Wait, I've already been here. Oh shit, no one saw that. Sabotage gunpowder or just kill everyone? I mean, kill everyone always also works, like, I suppose, right? Oh shit. One button. Whee! Hello? Hello? Oh my god, they're sabotaging me. Nice.
Now that was pretty.
That was actually pretty. Where the fuck is my dude, though? Probably inside the actual prison. Oh, is he upstairs? I even climb here. Actually could. Oh, there you are. Don't worry, I already killed everyone. I work with water pumps for shipping, industry, military, airports, so it differs a lot from day-to-day pumps. Oil, lots of pumps. Wait, if you work with water pumps, why do you have to do it in the weird hours?
Have you found the sailors?
See? Maynard's got them locked up in the prison. If we free them, they might be persuaded to help us fight. They're nearby now.
I don't know. What are we doing? Free the prisoners. Where are the prisoners? Down below. Like I said, everyone is dead, so come see. Wait, I've been in here before. I know all about this place.
Do you miss your church, Padre?
Si, claro. I miss the people.
Oh shit.
It was my life.
Ah, wait, it was not the wrong way.
I've never really understood religion. I believe in myself. The strength in my own hands. My own reason. No offense.
There doesn't seem to be so many people to free.
Of course, I
What do you
understand it
gain
well.
by resisting,
I
except
thought
your
it
own
would be the
suffering?
same way
I'm no
once.
man's
There are
servant,
times
much
I
less
still
his
do.
slave.
If we go the right way, but why is he following me then?
Master. Oh, you're gonna be sorry for them words.
Oh, okay, free those
The
prisoners.
sailors are close.
An explosive barrel would be like so nice. But I will take a double assassination. You're a dead man. I don't think so. I think you're the dead man, buddy. Ah, that was 10 out of 10. Beautiful. Holy moly. Okay, sabotage the gunpowder with Lucy. Okay, let's go.
You take care of the rest.
You take care of that. I'm gonna go see Lucy. Lucy Lou. And then they have to go to a port like twice away with. Oh, right. And then it's early travels. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. Well, it's good. I finished the story. I'm doing a side quest at the moment. Story done. Another game completed. How was your tacos? Oh shit. There's a bell. Don't worry, Lucy. I dealt with the bell. Now let's sabotage the gunpowder.
Come along.
Oh, yeah, do I have to go first?
Up ahead, but I'll need your help with the guards.
Okay, I'll take care of the guards.
If the lieutenant took greater care,
Said I was
there'd be
supposed to
no
take
need
care of
to
the guards
repair a ship so
quietly.
often.
That's not really my area of expertise, you know. I don't think I can do a double assassination without everyone else noticing. Can't we just shoot the barrels, like, for science? Oh yeah, nice. Where's the last barrel? Oh, there.
You take.
Wasn't even easy. Oh, you guys want you want some? You want some? Come into my bush. Step into my bush then.
Now to put the charges on Maynard's ship.
Easy.
You take care of the rest.
Tasty,
I'm going
simple.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm a simple tacos gal as well. Sometimes I like to spice it up with a certain like sauce or something. But usually, just give me like some tomatoes, corn, avocado, cheese. I'm a happy panda. Well, and then sometimes I buy the taco truck, like garlic sauce. They have like some garlic thing, roasted garlic salsa and a garlic sauce. There's two different ones. I think they're
This
really
doesn't
good.
seem grand enough to be Maynard's warship.
This doesn't seem grand enough to be a warship. It's a fucking man of war with like triple tier cannon stacks. How big of a boat does the man need? Wait, they just want us to go onto deck? Oh shit, there's bad guys. Okay. We'll wait for him to come over here. My luck, he's not gonna patrol all the way. No. How am I supposed to assassinate you? Okay, that was good. Val owns a bush somewhere in her apartment. No, the bush in game. What do you think I'm talking about? Huh? Sabotage! Set the charges!
The less chance I'm discovered.
That's why I worked, less chance I'm discovered. Okay. Oh shit. That's why we're starting off really well. Well, how many people are there down here? Oh, there's no one here. What do you mean? It's ease. Oh, ignite is a really bad idea. Well, how am I gonna do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, I get it now.
That's far enough away.
I'm toast. Oh, it's fucking over. Ah! I didn't know where I was supposed to go. There's definitely people coming to investigate this soon. Holy moly. Am I crouching? Very good question. How is no one investigating this yet? What? Oh my god.
I'm too close.
Oh shit, yeah, but I can't! Ah!
There's still time to look around a bit.
Oh, there's still time to look around. Okay, I thought I was gonna climb back up. The hell? Treasure! It feels like a trap.
This? The gold.
Move my war chest
This
to the
changes
church
things.
as soon as you read Doc and double the guard. I'm holding a person responsible for every. Okay, the church. The church. The church. The church. The church. The church. I'm going to the church. I have lots of cat grass, but none of my cats like my cat grass.
Maynard's gold could be at the church. Shit. The others will be waiting for me.
Oh my god, jump off the boat. What the
I'll
fuck are
see
you
to them
doing?
first.
That was terrible. Wait, how deep in the water am I? Holy. Okay. Kind of scary. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Oh my god. This is why we don't play Subnautica anymore. Holy moly. Ah, yeah, no. Yeah, no, 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 no. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I am swimming towards my people as fast as I can. Oh no, no, I'm just flasking around. What the heck? Hey guys, what's up?
You all made it. Call for the jackdaw. There's one more thing I have to do.
Why does everyone have such a serious pose?
Time to go.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, we actually really should go, but apparently there's a treasure, so you know. Treasure! Maybe we killed everyone already. It's fine. Oh, that guy, is that guy sleeping? Oh, he's dead. No, they're dead. Those guys are very dead. Oh, we sacked the entire place, but we're going after treasure.
This is too easy.
Oh yeah, I don't like that he said that. This is too easy. That means it's gonna be very hard soon. Gonna be ambushed by like 10,000 dudes. Dudes. It's deserted. Oh.
The lieutenant knew you'd come at the
Yeah.
treasure.
I fucking knew it. Okay, what do we do now?
This won't end in your favor.
Survive by like killing them, or survive by taking the treasure, or do we just run away? Don't call me filthy. That's mean.
I seriously doubt that.
Wait, okay, let's see if I can kill everyone. Oh crap. Oh, they're just getting reinforcements. Men för i helvete. No, 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 no grenade, no grenade, no grenade. Wait, who's that guy? I think there's extra guards and then the real guards. Actually, so rude. Yeah, too slow, shit bird.
Not good enough.
Ah! I cannot human shield those. Okay, nice. It looked like I got super stabbed, but apparently I did not get super stabbed. Oh shit, return to the officers! No, we didn't even get any gold! It was a distraction! What did they do with my people? Fuck, I cannot jump here. Oh, monka. No, do not ring an alarm bell. Fuck off. That alarm bell is broken anyway, so what are you gonna do about it? At least I hope so. No, just don't hit me! Oh no, did they take my people? Oh. Where's our ship? Oh, crap.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. All because we got greedy after the gold. Man, I just want to punch this guy in the face. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Isn't there people that live here?
Get to cover!
Oh, don't people live there? Why are you attacking me?
Like a fiddle.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, like, attacking me after all of this.
Dan's gonna have my guts.
He actually bombed places where he's got, like...
the jackdaw.
His people.
Well done, man.
It's crazy.
You're not getting away this time, Maynard.
Wait, we do not have stock for this. We do not have enough mortar shells. Even if we did sabotage his ship, but still. This is such a bad idea.
We have to go.
Oh, they gave me 2. That's so nice.
I watched him take them. Where the hell were you?
Yeah, we don't talk about where I was.
Don't tell me. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, how many boats?
But we have to go now.
Your want of riches will be the end of us.
But surely I can go somewhere and heal before this. This is bullshit. How am I gonna do this? Can I can I stock up on some stuff? This is crazy. What happens if I go to Kingston? First. But how am I supposed to do this with no HP? Did they burn Kingston as well? No, I don't think so.
All of it.
Can I interact with the... Don't worry, Captain. They will resupply us once we drown.
Ease up.
I think... Okay, maybe if I go all out on... I'm gonna have to go from each ship and like repair and then repair and then repair. This is insane. So hello. Hello. Of course I wanted the log boxes. Ah!
Ready to debark.
But you know, maybe I can just resupply here. Who knows? I will probably sink them, yes. You're gonna eat shit? Have you heard about naughty? What? Danny, you're hearing weird things. I don't know what you thought you heard, but it is inaccurate. Hello, how was your weekend?
Business to contract with me.
I am absolutely owning, okay? And I can think. Fuck for that. Can I just say, holy moly. Give me my ammo. Ammo! Oh, I had another barrel. Give me another barrel. Very weird things. Lies. Lies and filthy slander.
Excellent. Good day.
Okay. I don't know what you're hearing. Oops. I always press escape here.
Concluded.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Oh, shit. I could have stocked up on normal supplies as well, but fuck it. It's fine. We were not gonna board anything anyway, because everything's just gonna get bombarded. Danny, I think you need to invest in earwax remover. We can speak good. Just go for. Oh, did you see the Odyssey or did you see Spider-Man? Almost everyone that I know has seen Spider-Man today. Holy, it's just Spider-Man as well. Oh my god! Someone find me a lottery ticket. So many people in this community. And the people I know IRL are like, today, apparently today was the day. Yeah. Was it good? Did you like it? And I'm glad you had a good weekend so far. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 ships on the horizon. There probably is more, knowing what an armada is.
Speed, lads!
Speed, lads! I'm ready! Oh my god, I see them!
Careful, Edward.
Look at
These
those
waters
shits!
are full of enemies.
Here they are! At least, you know, I assume so. The Royal Navy!
Ease her off!
I'm a little far away. Sheesh! What? Piss off. That was perfectly perfect. What do you mean?
Miss, damn it!
How do you miss? Whoa! Oh, you know what? Look at that. I'll take it. 2 for 1.
Fire! Ready,
Fire! Okay, these are only the tiny ones. Where are the big ones? Well, I'm not even gonna use mortar shells on this. Or maybe.
Fire! Fasten yourselves!
Fasten! Woo! Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, so close! Come within range, please! Please, 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 please. Oh, fuck off.
Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Fast as you dare. Calm her down. Fire!
Do-do-do. A wind! Okay, next wave. Oh, a little cutscene first. I want to say Odyssey because 70. I saw it at the regular cinema, Danny. It was fine.
This is what Maynard was building.
Oh,
not just an armada, this
fuck.
floating damn fortress.
Oh no, what's that?
Something that big.
Monka, it's a really big ship.
Our guns have almost no effect.
Helvete. He's got some freaking OP sheesh. That's crazy. What? I did not sign up for this. I'm gonna ram the shit out of this big boat.
Target the mines. The below the waterline.
Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, what was that?
I
know, Anne, but you get them.
Woo! Big pain, big pain, big pain.
In the middle of a fight with this monster, I'd start one up with you. What would Patch say?
Sheesh. We need to drop more thingies. Men för i helvete! Crazy! They just like attack the little boats. So how How am I supposed to if he's not chasing me? Uncle? Oh, so much pain! Okay. Or is he just dropping his own barrels? Because I'm sure those were not my barrels. But I am trying to drop barrels. Oh boy. Oh, he missed. It's fine. Fire! How many times are you gonna say fire, bro? These little ships are pissing me off. Oh, there's so many of them. Woo!
Ready barrels!
Yikes. No! There'll be a lot of ships, y'all. Come on, that was right under him. That's bullshit. Okay, here we go. Oh, crap! I can't reach. Hey, you better run! Oh my goodness. All of these little shit boats, man. Yeah, I know! We're gonna drop more barrels! Oh yeah, I'm so far away. I didn't catch up. Ooh. You have to run! Oh, ram.
Makes me miss being at the old Avery cleaning up empty mugs and vomit.
I thought she said run. I'm like, I'm not running. Ram them! Yippee! Get him!
Maynard's got the key. Hold fast. I'll find the curve.
Hurry, will you? The hole's half filled with water already.
Behind you! You fight just like a pirate!
Oh my god.
How dare you!
That should be like a compliment. Oh fuck, I should have stopped up.
Because I intended it. You led me a merry chase. I don't deny it.
It's simply
crap.
because I'm your better in every way.
Yet here you are at the point of my sword.
This is actually crazy.
As I intended. I hear you've yet to make the rank of captain.
Once I've killed Edward Kenway, you give me whatever I ask.
That's Captain Edward Kenway.
Yeah, Captain Kenway to you, mate. Stabby.
I have long anticipated.
A bold gamble for one so lightly skilled.
Skilled enough for Blackbeard. Wasn't he your friend?
It doesn't take skill to strike a man from you.
Crap. I should have gone slower to hear all his insults. Oh, phase 2! Maybe not. Okay. Specifically, oh.
What will it be, pirate?
What, is that his loot?
The gold you cherish? Or the friends you don't?
No, we're gonna save the friends.
No!
Save friendos. There's no, this cannot be a choice. What? Wait, that's the key to open up the cargo, right? Like to free our friends. Right? 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 Oh,
That was
thank
a
God.
lot of gold.
That bastard got away.
Yet we survived.
Aye, we gave the King's men some problems. Thatch would be happy at that.
Thatch? He thought it all a choice between gold or penniless valor. For my part, I agreed, but when it came down to it,
Edward Kenway.
He hesitated.
There might be hope for you.
To our captain.
To our captain.
To our captain. Yippee! Oh, are we getting sloshed again? The power of friendship. My little pony, my little pony. You don't have to get sloshed all the time. My best man. What are you doing?
It's one thing to go all soft, Kenway. It's another to pin that new philosophy on me. I won't have it. Though if you ask me now, I tell you it's friends, not gold,
I believe that.
make for better parties.
we're both late coming to that
You need friends
understanding.
and gold for a giga party. Mostly friends. But if you have gold for a giga party, then you can make the party even more giga, you know?
We all have our time. Could be it's your time.
Danny,
to
I think you
stop
should watch
chasing the fairy
Odyssey anyway,
stories and
regardless if you
run
can't watch it on
Leave off thinking
proper
so
70mm
much
IMAX.
that you forget about today.
It's the only where you can see black
Could be it's
beard
your
again.
last day.
Oosh.
There's nothing certain.
We chose friends anyway, it's good.
There you go again. In point of fact, Kenway,
Dr. House! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh my god, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Happy 7 months. It's 7 months already, that's crazy. He's pouring the drink out! I hope you have been well, and I hope you're having a good weekend. No, Danny, I'm not paying for your movie ticket. Sorry. But you should still go see it. Or what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna wait till it comes out in streaming so you can watch it on your TV in the correct format?
Muito obrigado, Captain. I wasn't sure if I could do what had to be done.
It had to be done. I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I can't spoil. But I'm gonna watch it at home as well when it comes out on thingy. But it's definitely an experience watching it at the cinema regardless. At least he didn't actually throw the bottle away because it was a cool bottle. As for Blackbird, yeah, I thought he was tossing it all out. I was like, he? Oh yeah, well that quest done. I was very sad. Honestly, this is my real Black Flag ending. This was better than the main storyline ending. I enjoyed this more. Large screen. It's a whole different ball game. Honestly, it was for me. It was more the sound, or like the audio, rather than the big screen. I don't know, but yeah, it was yeah. But it's a really good movie regardless. So I hope you like it when it comes on the streaming. I have a quest called Nova. Actually, I think I have another quest in Kingston because it split off into 2, didn't it? Or no, I guess maybe it auto completed itself. I don't know. Art Lover, Damn Fine Gear, Former Glories, and Mayan Mysteries are the ones I have. Oh, I have one under Officer Quest. Oh yeah, that was one. But yeah. But I'm feeling very satisfied with the questing there. It felt like a really good wrap up for the game. Got to kill the asshole officer. But I do, let's see here. I have a lot of rock put in here. Wait, wasn't it here where I could put in? Yes. There's one I haven't even collected right here. Let's go here and see how. One there, and then there's a few locations that are undiscovered. I don't like crack these somehow. to just find where they are on the map. Oh, one there that I have not done. So I think I have like 7 of these now. There's 8, 9. There's another one. Wait, was it 1 or 2? That was 1. On this one. I mean, I still have some more locations to discover for sure. Whoa. Almost 100%ed it, except for that apparently I didn't want to shoot the monkey. Would you look at that? Need all to put them in. Oh, okay, I can't go and put some of them in now, but yeah, need more of these. I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow on stream, but I might maybe I'll do one last Assassin's Egg Flag stream for now tomorrow. If I mark things on my map, does it save? Oh, I have so many places I need to go to. Before we play Shadow of Mordor, I don't think so. As much as I love Lord of the Rings, that's not on the agenda. That is not on the agenda, silly. Yeah. Oh, very many. But I also have some uncharted territory here, for crying out loud. I have not been to. A few undiscovered locations. Which ones do I... Let's see. Anything down here? No, hello cat. Yeah, my cat is hunger. My cat wants drinky link. Drinky link. Put Batman Arkham. I haven't decided. Resident Evil Requiem, Dispatch. What else did I say? I don't know. I need to look through my Steam games to see what I have. But maybe we start a new game. Wait, I'm trying to think. I don't know what my schedule looks like next week, so I'm not gonna say anything. Where is it? Here. It's up. No, I have not played Dispatch. Oh, hey, Lion, what's up? Hope you're good. I have not, but I have the game, and everyone tells me that it's so freaking amazing. Did you go to the movies? Oh. Ew. Sick. Yeah, so Spidey, what did you think? Was it good? Odyssey in a few days. I loved Odyssey so much. Like I said in Discord, I really hope that you enjoy it. I really do. I loved it a lot. I'm trying to convince everyone I know that they should go see it. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Okay. Whee! Well, I am streaming tomorrow. I just mean I don't know what my schedule looks like next week. Ah, shit. I'm not allowed to be here. Whoopsie. Hello? Where's the Mayan artifact? Wasn't it supposed to be right here? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way. Like a scrub. Nope. Ignore the people. What are they gonna do? Ring the bell? Oh shit, they probably are gonna ring the bell actually. Leave me alone. Ah! I see it! I see it! Don't ask me why I went through a freaking restricted area. No, leave me alone, 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 leave me alone! Fine, I will kill all of you. You asked for it. Bro, you're a dead man. What do you mean? I'm just here for collectibles! I come in peace! I'm leaving you in pieces. Jump, dude, jump. Is your new favorite Spider-Man? Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Oh? I can't even see him. Oh, he decided to give me... No, no. Why can't I eagle vision? Why no eagle vision? Hello? Is it because I'm standing on the stone? I think I bugged something out immensely. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with this? Why am I always bugging shit out? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo is whoever is out there. Oh, there he is. Come here, you little shit. You're fucking up my gameplay. I'm just here for Explorea. Of course, these dudes. Of course, these dudes. Bloodlust. They started it, not me.
Quick as a ghost.
Yeah, if you come into my bush, I will kill you. You know what? I'll kill you anyway. Fuck it. What's he gonna do? Oh, nice one. Let's just not let everyone see you. See, and then people say I'm violent. The game does this. The game does this to me. We're not robbing a warehouse. Just happened. Wait, why is there a line going? Oh, where's the line going? I don't know. I don't know. Think we need to rotate. Do 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 do. Give me my treasure. Coming fan, I can pick it apart, but I love how Spidey is. And Tom Holland is great. Yeah. Is he your favorite Spidey? I mean, I like the Tobey Maguire classics, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of got tired of how, you know, he's like so, he's so like moody. You know, I don't know, like be a little bit happy with some positivity or something. I don't know. But it's still like, it's still a classic, but I don't know. I like the more uplifted Holland, I guess.
What will you do now? I can't say. How are my villagers who joined you in Great Denar?
Typical Swede killing everyone. That's such a lie. Florp, take it back. You liar.
Sure they do not. Thank you, Captain.
Absolute liar. Why did I even go back to my boat? Next Mayan steel. Where? Well, not here, because I already picked that one up. I actually marked this stuff on my map, and now I can't find it. That's crazy. I actually marked things. Okay, there's one in Kingston. Oh, there isn't. Hey, why would I mark? Bro, unmark. Oh, there's one I missed here. Crazy. He's also funny because he's like so acrobatic and stuff. Oh, because he was wasn't he like a dancer or a gymnast or something before? We did get what you went through. You track the quest to see how many you're missing? No, wait, can I do that? I did not. Where? Here. How do I... Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, you lied to me. You said it was 13. Yeah, I'm halfway through now. Okay, I'm halfway through. I thought I was closer. But not too bad. I have 8 left. Gee, I thought I had 5 left now. Or 4 left, but I have more. Where is it on this island then? It's all the way up here. Wonder if I can just go through the forest here. So. We're number 13.
Get some rest, Smith.
They added a
We'll talk when we're
DLC
next at
with
port.
more to collect because they didn't want me to stop playing the game. That's why. Clearly. Clearly. Captain's just going for a swim. Don't worry. Don't worry, crew. Oh, can I go through this way, actually? Or is that just a... No, I can go here. Or, I mean, at least if he wants to jump up the waterfall, which I'm assuming he does. Surely it should be on my radar any time now. Anytime. I'm going the wrong way, haven't I? Fuck, I'm so going the wrong way. That's crazy. Maybe I can go this way anyway. I'm pretty sure I was very lost last time I was here. I can just mark this on my map, can't I? What are we even doing here? Oh no, we can't. But would I invalid location? Okay, I thought so. Joke's on you, you can't even get there. Wouldn't it be great if I bugged out all the crocodiles again so they just died? They just died of fear because I'm so scary. Question is, which way do I go? I want to cut through. I want to cut straight through the freaking rock here. This feels like I'm going, or maybe I can go this way. But I feel like there was a path here that I really missed. It looks like a friendly little path that goes there. I don't know why I'm in the forest. What did I do? Silly. Ow. Oh no! I can't go here. I thought it was flat ground. Are you fucking joking me? Oh no. Elbows so ripped. Come on. Why can you not grab onto this ledge and just climb up? Mother of waffles. Oh my god. And now there's a freaking crocodile onto me. Ah! Crocodile! Bro, I'm stuck dueling to the death with a freaking crocodile. I don't even know how to get out of this pit. Wait, this is actually crazy. What? Yeah, get me out of here. I have so many regrets right now. I'm going back. I don't know how I ended up here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who you are. I took a walk here this morning. Yeah, well, I know I took the wrong way, that's for sure. Crazy. It's okay, we're sightseeing, you know, we're touring. It's fine. We're almost there now anyway. It's the long way around. It's because I play World of Warcraft. You know, you have to go everywhere on the map because you get achievements for it. Didn't you know? Yeah. Oh, this is where I did the bands fight. Right. There are people here? There are people here! Oh, great. Well, don't mind me. I'm just here for the loot. Which means I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of people again before I can get to it. I think my cats are having a riot out in the living room as well because they want their dinner. You know what? If you guys can just mind your own fucking business. You. Guess they couldn't mind their own fucking business. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That was not a dodge, but still. Big wow. Can I be in peace now? Music though. Whoa. Whoa. Why is there so many of these? I am confusion. Another one. Eee. Give me that. I worked hard for that. I bled for that. Another one. 9 out of 16. 7 to go. Well, that one's done. Okay, one more and then I think I need to go take care of my cats. Have I done all of them in this sector? I believe I have. Okay, I was just there, moving up. So much undiscovered stuffies. Cleared everything in this sector. No, there. Was there anything in this? What? No. Legendary sheep. Probably something I need to discover. Wait, I know I had one more marked out. I know I did. Where the heck did it go? Can I steal my... Or maybe I actually got all the ones that I have discovered. I think maybe I do need to sail around. It's time to do... Yeah, I need to do more exploration. Sheesh! Well, good to know. Oh, no, wait, here. Here. Long Bay. I have a Mayan artifact in Long Bay. Well, this is where I got really lost last time I was here, if I remember correctly. The plantation to the right of Havana, there are stones. Okay, I have to look. Wait, was it the plantation where I was? For the quest? Because I think I cleared everything. Oh, yeah, this one. That's a plantation. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, back at the map. Let me mark this so I know where the heck I'm going. Yeah, I was really lost here last time. In we go. Figure it out at some point. Maybe. Oh. Just follow the path and eventually we'll get there, right? Oh, come on. Oh, crap! Kitty cat! Oh my god, sorry, kitty. I'm getting mauled by a cat. What? That's crazy. Actually, almost died. Cat bit me. Why you don't F about with those claws. Danger beans. Holy schmoly. Oh damn. Oh no! I want to turn! How do I get over to the Mayan artifact? I feel like there was a path there that I sorely... What happens if we backtrack a little bit? It looks like there's a path that goes right here, but there's not. The map is tricking me. Can I go up here somehow? I climb. Oh no, it doesn't look very climbable. That one's climbable, but nothing else. Whee! I don't know. Oh, we can go up here. No, I think this is just for loot. Nye? Okay, fine. We go deep into the jungle and see. No, there's also like a really hidden little passageway somewhere. It's not gonna be under the waterfall, but like a bush. Won't see any in this instant. Oh my god, it's a little... I don't remember what you guys said that they were called, but they're very cute. Little capybara look-alike. So many bones for me to get. I don't think I'm getting any bones in this place, to be honest. I'm not on a mission for bones. I'm on a mission... What the... Where am I? Well, there is absolutely no way. God. Ow. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, fuck me. Katsu! Leave me alone! I'm just trying to figure out a path through the forest. Maybe I should go, like, maybe I can go this way somehow. I'm clueless as to how to get there. Leave me alone, Katsu. And I can... Oh my god, there's so many animals here. And I can hear a cat in real life as well going like... They are out to get me. The animals of this island. Holy, more deadly than the freaking Navy officers. Okay, where am I now? Why am I over here? Oh my god. No, no, no. This is really cute, but what? I should alter force him. This is crazy. There's too many trees. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I would like to go more... Okay, I could just make it to the beach on the other side of this. Maybe. Cat, leave me alone. I'm going to the beach. Wherever that is. No, I'm not going to the beach because I am just going in circles. If I go this way... Oh, okay, we're going deeper into the jungle here. Wait, where does this way go? No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go deeper in the jungle. Oh, my spidey senses are tingling. This is exactly where I was before. Oh my god, I am so over this. How does this even happen? How is this even happening? I am so freaking lost. It's over. You know what? It's okay. I'll come back tomorrow with a fresh perspective of everything, and then maybe I can figure out where the hell I'm going. No! I was about to say I found like a new place, and then that happens. I want to go there. Oh man, how do I get back? Wait. How'd I fail so bad? You really don't make this jump? Yeah, you can. The cat making cat noise. Oh, it was this jump I failed. Maybe I'm not supposed to jump here. Maybe I was... Wait, the Mayan artifact is that way? I thought I had something good going here, and it turns out I was still going I'm obviously an assassin. Yeah, of course. I just went back where I was before, I think. This is over. I just went in a circle. I actually legit just went in a circle and now the crocodile is happening. This is insane. I need to watch like a YouTube video on how to get where I'm going. This is crazy. There's just no way. I don't even know how to get out of here. If I go to I want to go to the beach. Cause then I think I can maybe like I'm gonna fast travel out of here. I thought if I go here, then maybe I can enter this way instead or something. Like, I don't know. I finished the game. I'm doing the side quest. And I fell. I should go in one direction. Well, I was doing that and then I was getting stuck. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a really fast one. My cats are ripping my household apart because they're hungry. They want their dinner. We'll have to continue that tomorrow. Really. Been late? Been that late? I feel like you've been here a while, Lightning. Yeah, okay, I'm rage quitting. It's over. I'm not rage quitting, but it's taking too long. I didn't think I was gonna get lost. I was lost there before, and I realized when I got there, like, yeah, I'm lost. We'll have to find that one another time. I need to go eat food. Probably lasagna, maybe, I think. I don't know, I have so much food. I think I have, like, pizza as well. Whatever looks the most suspicious that will not make it long, I will eat. You gotta eat all the leftovers. Oh, there's a fly on the wall. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here! Don't forget, I will forget everything. I guess I should probably save, because I did more things after finishing the game. Ooh. I sorted food for chat. Yes, I have so much leftovers from a variety of things. So you're all set. All set. I got chicken and rice. I got curry. I got pizza. Might have some sausages. Don't know. There's a cat. I got so much cat food as well. So sign up here if you want cat food. Woo. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna give you cat food. You already eat food, but you just ate tacos! Michael, I actually just saw your message about I just actually opened Twitch to raid. I saw your message about the bit thingy. I know I've increased my bitrate to 8,000 in OBS, but for it to push into Twitch, it says I have to uncheck a box that says ignore like the Twitch streaming recommended settings or whatever. And I was like, is this gonna break everything? Does Mika do that? You know? Does it work? Because I don't know, Ian gave me some guidelines before on how to optimize like my OBS stream. And I followed all of that. But it didn't say anything about that I have to manually be like, okay, disregard recommended like platform settings. And then I was too chicken to do that and then to go live. Because I think it was like for my birthday stream, so I was like, okay, I don't want to fuck anything up. Maybe I'll give it a try tomorrow and see. Because OBS is ready to do that. And my internet is definitely also ready to do that. It's not a different tool. I mean, I could, to be fair, yeah. But also, I guess it doesn't really matter to test it at the beginning of stream and just to see if it's okay. And if people say it's like weird. Because regardless, you have the option to downgrade raid the stream if you're watching, right? Like if the quality is too high. No, that's fine, because we were talking about it before, and then I actually completely forgot about it, and I was just like, I'll test it later. But I could also test it from my bot account, of course. But yeah. Okay, I'm raiding you out. I gotta take care of my cats. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm definitely not using them as an excuse. Definitely not. Let's see who's online. No pick of the board. I already... Okay, I'm fucking crashing out. Gladden, I already told you that I was gonna do it when you asked earlier at the beginning of stream. Don't crash out. Yes, I fucking do. When people piss me off. You don't have to keep on spamming. Chill. Who are we rating? Lena, what's Lena doing? Gay Tony night? What is... Who is Gay Tony? I don't know who that is. Or what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah, she's playing GTA. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a DLC called Gay Tony? Or what? Or maybe that's like the community name for it or something. Alright, I'll raid you into Alina. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow because I'm going out for lunch. I'm not really sure when I'll be back. But we'll see. Bit of yap. And then, maybe, yeah, wrap off some Black Flag stuff. And I don't know. Yeah, and then I have to decide what the next game is. Unless I just start the next game tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how late I am to stream. That bot shouldn't even need a sub anymore. Oh, maybe it's not following the channel. That's really weird. Because you shouldn't even need a sub, because I made the raid emote a follower emote, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did make it a follower emote. So it shouldn't even do that. I don't know. But maybe my bot isn't following the channel. It could be why. I need to check. Okay, thank you, Nils. See you tomorrow. Have a good night or rest of whatever time zone you're in. Wow, my hand looked so yellow there. Not yellow though. Thank you so much for today. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.